What's up, everybody? Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, and it's going to be a great race. And hopefully, it won't be like yesterday. If you tuned in yesterday, we didn't get to do the race yesterday for some crazy stuff that happened. Look, SVG right here. All right. Got the SVG shirt on. I'm wearing Spain shirt today, so I'm looking to see if I can. I don't know. Just felt like I had to wear the SVG shirt today, so that's what I did. I'm always honoring Rowdy Bush as well. Appreciate you hanging with us. Today is the Adruil 250 race at the base, at the Naval Base Coronado, San Diego. Yesterday, watch out, man covers. Hope the man covers are all sealed and everything is good to go. I'm sure they looked over this racetrack once or twice or three times. We'll see how it goes. But we appreciate you hanging out with us today. It's going to be a fun race today. It's going to be 75 laps today. And we'll see how many laps SVG leads today. But let's take a look at the, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. We hope you're having a great race. Hope you're tuning in with us. Hope your dad's watching. If you are a dad of somehow, some way, it doesn't matter if you have kids or not. Happy Father's Day, pet dads, whatever. Happy Father's Day to every single one of y'all. I hope it's been a good day. Let's finish this day on a good day. So we'll see how it goes. So what's up, Glenn? What's going on there? Thomas, what's up? Laverne, hello. Chris, what's up? Eva, Lisa, what's up? Charles, Susan, what's up? Gator T-Van, what's up, man? Chris, hello. Thomas Robinson, hello. Joanne, Daniel Barry, Big Gator, Rod, lots of folks talking in the chat way before others, but we appreciate all the love here today. Make sure you're bopping that like. We're almost to 100 likes already. We over 50 likes, so let's get to 100, maybe 200 before all is starting here on the Go with CeeLo. So thank you guys so much, and let's get to the page here. And let me get my cup here, and let me bring it in like so, and be right there. So appreciate you hanging out with us today. Well, that car is just a little big for me, so we'll bring it down here like that. All right, what up, Raymond? Good to see you too as well. Patty, hello, hello, hello. Daryl, hello as well. So we are here at the Coronado Navy Base Coronado in San Diego, and I'm looking forward to having some fun here today on the Go at CeeLo. And let's go through the lineups before pre-race ceremony starts. It should be a good time. We hope you have a good time here. And let me turn my green flag off right there as well. All right, let's go through the lineup here. And on the pole, SVG, he said he left a lot on the track. So watch out. Maybe he could dominate this race. But he said he left a lot on the track. He wants to win. He's pissed off that no one picks anybody else. Angry SVG is a dangerous SVG. So we'll see how that goes. Carson Hocevar on the outside pole. He been practicing. There's a picture of him in the airplane, y'all, from North Carolina to San Diego on his jet doing street racing on his computer. So you know he means business. Ryan Blaney, the fast forward. Zane Smith, who has been fast as anything for the last couple of weeks. We'll see what he can do. Front Row Motorsports, Todd Gillen and Zane Smith, both looking really good here. And then Daniel Suarez, he won in Mexico. He could probably win here too as well. Ryan Preece, the Fords are all over the place, guys. The Toyotas are nowhere to be found. Connor Zilich, could it be an uphill battle for him today? Could he lead this race and get a win here? And then Michael McDowell, another street course racer. He looks pretty good. He's my dark horse today. We'll see what happens. And then Austin Hill, what a victory for him yesterday. He was talking to Kyle in the car. He was like, Rowdy, just give me some more horsepower. Let me go to the front. And that's what happened. Austin Hill wins. And then there's Ty Gibbs. He's pretty dang good too on these road courses. Ty Gibbs in 11th place. He could pick up his second win of the year as he won at Bristol earlier this year. Bubba Wallace. There's Bubba in the 2311, and then Corey Heim, two 2311 cars. Heim in the open car, but full-time next year in 2311. Kyle Larson was fastest in practice on Friday. We'll see what he can do here. Larson hasn't won one in a while. Could this be his time to do it? AJ Allmendinger is always dangerous on these road courses. and Chris Buescher right behind him. Then speaking of road course winners, Tyler Reddick, our points leader, by about 19 points over Denny Hamlin. He is in 17th place. And then you got Austin Dillon, Joey Logano, Alex Bowman, and then Kevin Magnuson, 21st, the Formula One driver. He is starting 21st on the field. And then there's Chase Briscoe. He's a pretty good road course racer as well. Front row Briscoe right here for him too as well. We'll see what front row Briscoe can do. And then you got Ross Chastain, the Watermelon Man, in 23rd. 24th, Riley Herbst. And John bringing me a turtle. Now, I like that little view of that turtle. That's pretty cool. Thank you, John, for that. Appreciate all the love there, too, as well. John bringing me a stay hydrated. Yes, I got my drink right here. I'm ready to go and ready to have some fun with you guys today. And then you got Riley Herbst. He's on his way out at 23:11, but possibly he can get it going, too. And then Cole Custer in 25th. 26 is Denny Hamlin. Top 20. You don't have to worry about him winning 4 straight, guys. He is not going to win 4 straight. I'm going to tell you that. William B. So close last week. Finished second to Denny Hamlin. We'll see what he can do. Willie B. They're in 27th. 28th is the John Hunter Nemechek Legacy Motor Club. They've been good as late. We'll see what they can do here on the road courses. Brad Keselowski. Would love to see him do something with Brad Keselowski. 30th is Chase Elliott. I'll see you, Chase. We'll see what Chase Elliott can do. Austin Cindric in 31st. 32nd is Noah Gragson. 33rd is Ricky Stenhouse. 34th is Ty Dillon. 35th is Josh Berry. 36th is Jimmy Johnson. 07-time back in the he was leading the trucks for just a little bit here on Friday, but ended up having some spins and penalties there. So Jimmy Johnson 36 today. Christopher Bell 37th. We don't know if he's going to last the whole entire time. Brent Cruz is on standby for him. 38th is Eric Jones. He crashed in practice. And 39th is Cody Ware. So there is your lineup, guys, for the Adruil 250 race at the base. No bubbles today that haven't worked all weekend. We'll get those back next week at Sonoma. But we appreciate you guys hanging out with us today here on the Go at CeeLo. All right, let's get back to the chat here. Brock says, spoiler alert, Denny rounds the last lap as the leader and wins his 4th straight race, but gets spun out by Ricky Stenhouse, only to be passed by who else? Tyler Reddick for the win. I don't think that'll happen, but that would be pretty crazy. Coley, what's going on? T. Lee, what's up? T. Van Cecilia, you've gotten worse, saying, someone told me said Magna Sun. That's what he told me to say. The Sun. That's what he said. I don't know. Whoever. It's my last weekend of saying it that way. So Lisa Jones says, I'm ready to hang with all my NASCAR friends. What's up, Elizabeth? Hello. You watch somehow, some way. He's going to kind of like coming home for the back to win. So half the field, no biggie for NASCAR to say, throw a pay the penalty. Can you? We'll see what happens. Watch them from Cape Town. What's up, CTY? Appreciate you being here as well. Tom, happy Father's Day. What's up, Tom? Good to see you. Happy Father's Day to you, sir. What's up? Dallas, what is up? Raymond says, I'm watching. So great to be today. We'll hope we're having it. Yeah, it's some stuff came up, Hank, and I had to take care of it right away. And that's how it is. I was glad I'm here, not on the West Coast. So I'm glad we're here. But we're here today for the full way. We're not doing any giveaways today, Thomas, but maybe soon. Soon. What's up, Ricky, as well? Appreciate you as well. Appreciate you hanging out. Richard, hello. Good to see everybody here. And I'm going to let y'all listen while I take a breath.
But very minimal stuff that I learned yesterday is going to apply today on this cup deal.
We shall see what happens. A much-needed trip for everyone to Richard Childress Racing to Victory Lane yesterday. For Austin Hill, he starts 10th here today.
And the best that he has had on a NASCAR Cup Series road course when he finished 9th in the streets of Chicago.
How does Chase Briscoe?
All right, so we are waiting for pre-race ceremonies, guys. Make sure you start thinking about your picks and your dark horses today. No Tyler Reddick and no SVG. That's it. No Tyler Reddick and no SVG for your dark horses today. So there, and you know what? Let's throw the Ford of Ryan Blaney in there too. No Ryan Blaney, no SVG, and no Tyler Reddick today for your dark horses. Anybody else you can pick, but make sure you're starting to think about your picks here today. Hank says, happy Father's Day to all the pops. Ricky says, of course, we pulling from my favorite Ryan Blaney. That 12 Blue Jays game was rescheduled because of the weather. Oh, just close the roof. That's ridiculous. What's up, Holly? I'll see you, Holly. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Appreciate you guys all coming in here. Make sure you're bopping that like. We're trying to get to we're trying to get to 200 likes now. 200 likes before the green flag. We got pre-race ceremonies coming up. And there's the man of the hour. Can he dominate this whole race? We'll see what happens. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Happy Father's Day, CeeLo. Thank you, T-Van, and all the fathers here. So appreciate you, T-Van, for hanging out here. Who will win today? Hopefully someone other than SVG, Larry says. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. He's an upset race car driver. He said he left all of it on the field, on the track after qualifying, and he feels there's more to it. The car's been worked on a lot. And we'll see what happens. He also doesn't want to be the favorite all the time. He said in the conferences he's had, these news conferences he's had, saying it pisses him off that no one is thinking about anybody else except him. So that kind of makes him mad too. You don't want to make a SVG mad on the track, but we'll see what happens here. Happy Father's Day, Kenneth Clark. Good to see you. Jeff says Heim time. What's up, Jeff? Good to see you. We'll see what Heim time can do in that 67 full time next year in the 2311s, taking over Riley Herbst's ride. All right, Tom. Thank you for popping in, buddy. We appreciate you, man. We're always still praying for you as well. We're at San Diego, California, at the naval base Coronado. So looking forward to this. Lots of issues. Who's going to hit the turn 16 wall? Who's going to damage the repairs? So many red flags yesterday. During the race. So many red flags during the race here. Yesterday during the O'Reilly series. It was a long race. And I'm kind of glad I missed it a little bit, y'all. It would have been a long time, a downtime sitting there while they did all those manholes. But I feel sorry for these guys hitting these concrete walls. It's not going to be pretty. It's not safe for barriers either.
When it comes to the start finish.
But can Denny Hamlin win 4 in a row? I don't think so. Unless y'all are thinking that it's fixed and he's going to win one. But if he does, I will not say a word about it. I will not say a word if he does win. Cheers, guys and girls. What's up? Sandman, good to see you. Appreciate you, Corey. Let's go Austin Hill for Rowdy. And I know the conspiracy theory, but let Denny make an untouchable record and let him have his championship so he will retire. And the real drivers can continue with their carriers. Any thoughts? I don't think it's a rigged. I think that he's really good at those tracks, Elizabeth. You will not see him win here. You will not see him win in Sonoma. I'm telling you that as a longtime Denny Hamlin fan. The best he's finished was last year in the top 15. I've never seen him finish anybody else other than that. So make sure you're bopping that like, y'all. Hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes today. We appreciate you hanging out with us.
Motorcycle, RV, ATV, Progressive protects them all. Learn more about bundling at progressive.com. Championship winning crew chief Todd Gordon is back to deliver the keys. Todd, what do you have for us to start?
My first key for the progressive key for the race: know your limits and don't overstep them. Street courses, concrete barriers either side of it. The points gathering cup drivers that are in this show haven't made 20 laps on this course yet. If you look at practice, nobody made more than 15. In qualifying, nobody made more than 4. Austin Hill, obviously, with the exception because he's in a 33. He's had a few more. But for the points gatherers, this is a course you're still learning. Don't overstep the boundaries of it. Learn that as you run through this race.
And you prepare the car. It's up to the driver to execute that, and that puts a lot of pressure on the driver that sits behind the wheel of these cars.
It does. It does. And they have to find their way through the first couple. You've got to kind of build your way into where the race goes. My second piece for this progressive key for the race: manage your tire allotment. Goodyear released an extra set to these teams. They will have 5 sets. They will start on stickers. They'll have 5 sets of stickers and their qualifying scuffs in their
Make
pit
sure you're
box.
bopping that like when you're coming in.
Like
200 likes is what we're looking for. 200 likes.
To use all of those.
Help us out. 200 likes today. Thank you guys so much for hanging here with On the Go with CeeLo. Appreciate you.
Under green and stage 1. If it goes
19
green,
to go in NASCAR race is very good. Awesome, PNW.
Tires. There were questions.
Sherry says, guess what? I got to watch the race today on Prime. Nice. Yes, it's on Amazon Prime. Last week, y'all, on Amazon Prime. Last week on Amazon Prime.
Is that textbook tire wear, or is this something excessive?
I will say a word or two if Lenny wins. It's not happening, T-Man. It's not happening.
But when you get here, there's a lot of concrete.
After 10 p, I know. It was crazy,
concrete.
Lisa.
We're on an Air Force.
Oh, that was too crazy going to see Sheldon Creed, Holly.
All over it. So the surface is gritty. And with
keep on bopping that like y'all. Help us out.
Especially, they've had some wear.
Like your number 8 hat. Thank you so much. We'll be wearing this a long time. This is respect the rowdy.
Learn the areas of the braking zones you can exploit.
I hope the Toyotas do something today. We'll see, Dylan.
As you learn your rhythm around this place, you're going to have to find the places. And we saw this yesterday that Austin Hill used up a braking zone, got to a point where it wasn't the preferred line, but he knew that he had the ability to outbrake somebody.
I'm trying to get to 200 likes, y'all. 200 likes.
You're going to need that to put yourself in victory lane.
And the ironic thing about that is we watched that build, and it's almost like it takes you a while to set up that comfort zone to make that pass.
And I
my
think that's
pick will be the 97 of SVG, of course, Sherry.
Laps to be in the right place.
Bob's back. Yeah, T-Willie. I can't wear a shirt. I can't do it.
Join us in a few moments as we continue live from Naval Base Coronado, closing in on the start of the Adruil 250 race at the base.
Yeah, so I was, some things came up. Charles with the 6-7. Charles with the 6-7, Jules. Appreciate that, Charles. Thanks so much for the 6-7. You can give me gifts down at the bottom, guys, or super chats, or whatever, or just hang out here chatting in the chat is the best for us. If you haven't subscribed yet, 55,515 is our sub count. We're trying to get to 55,600 today. No bubbles today. This is not a normal track, so they're not going to have those, but they'll be back next week for Sonoma. We're going to have a good time together no matter what. We're going to have a lot of fun. I hope you guys are ready to have some fun. I'm ready to have some fun, and it's going to be interesting to watch this. How long till the race starts? Probably here in about 20 more minutes or so. 20 more minutes pre-race ceremonies coming up here in just a second, y'all, as they're still... But we'll see what happens here, as we should have the Corey Day treatment, Dan says. We'll see. Well, yeah, that was a bad part for Corey Day. In a backup car, and then that. When do you guys give the diecast cars away again? We're I wanted to buy the hat this week in San Diego. We were going to be there, but we ended up not going.
Network, the voice of Naval.
So we ended up not going. I was going to get one. So the next time I go to a race, I will buy one. We're going to Bristol or Talladega, so it'll be that then. But we'll be home in the studio for a while now, guys, so you won't have to worry about missing any races. Keep on bopping that like. Trying to get to 200 likes. I can't see lineup too small, Steven says. I can make it a little bigger, make the top 10, but you won't see. You can also zoom in on your phone, also as well. But this is the top 12. It gives you the lap speeds. It'll tell you who's pitting. This will give you every information possible that you need to watch this race with us. And we're ready to have some fun here today. But Mystery Rider with the sub, Mystery Rider. Appreciate you, Mystery Rider. Mystery Rider. Appreciate that, Mystery Rider. Let me bring this over here. And we're ready for the NASCAR Cup Series action. Let's see here.
From America's finest city, this is NASCAR Live Race Day. Now, back to Mike Bagley.
All right, getting ready, y'all.
Countdown continues as we close in on the start of this first race ever on a military installation. Let's get the thoughts of the driver that will start 37th. We spoke a few moments ago about Christopher Bell, still nursing a broken wrist from a crash a couple of weeks ago.
Listen to Christopher Bell. Where's my 20 fans at? Christopher Bell, does he finish the race, guys? Yes or no? Does he finish the race, or does Brent Cruz take over? Let me see in the chat. Yes or no?
7th in his Craftsman Toyota here today. Still has the cast on his left wrist. Christopher, first off, how are you just feeling? And kind of what's the game plan today? And what do you think about this Naval Base Coronado course that has been so challenging for everybody?
Yeah, it's been a blast being out here in Coronado. The track is super fun. I truly hope that we get to come back here. I get another
morning from Australia. How are you? What's up, Graham?
Healthy.
Good to see you.
It's been a challenge. We've seen a lot of people make mistakes, but you know what? That's what we like. We like it to be difficult, and that's what you have here.
How do you feel as far as your mobility, and what kind of challenges do you face today?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's more of the same. It's more of the same as what I had at Pocono. I feel better in the car as far as a pain tolerance and pain level. I really don't have any pain driving the car, but my mobility is hindered, and I just can't, I can't physically turn the
I think so
wheel as
too,
quick and
Angry.
respond as quick.
I believe so
certainly
too,
with all the
Angry.
shifting on the road course and stuff, anytime my right hand has to come off the wheel and go to the shifter,
Hasn't started yet.
I'm very limited. So, yeah, it's been a trying week for us for sure.
That's Christopher Bell. Good to see him back in the field. Of course, will come from 37th today. Brent Cruz is on standby as a relief driver.
Chris Buescher's last NASCAR Cup Series win came at a road course. It was Watkins Glen International back in 2024, and he muscled Shane Van Gisbergen out of the way to get it. Today, Chris will start in the 16th spot, and he's with Steve Post.
Yeah, Chris down here talking to some of his crew guys, getting ready to go here. Chris, starting right in the middle of the pack of race cars. How do you approach the first few laps of this, just knowing it's a narrow track and there's going to be a lot of cars around you?
Yeah. There's we've got 2 races so far to get a read of what this thing looks like, and we certainly need to be in a better spot yet. But everybody's going to work hard all day long. We know how good we can be here at RFK Racing on these road courses, and we just got to work on getting this bodyguard.
He's in the back where cautions will happen. True. You're right about that, Angry. Could get caught up pretty bad.
Strategy. There's a lot of ways to go
88 car.
You and
Ty
I this
Gibbs.
morning, just describe some of the cool
9
things
cautions
you've
today.
done.
All right, we'll see.
You have had a really
We'll
neat
see.
experience
So
out
glad
there.
to find you here. Go, Danny. Kathy, good to see you. Appreciate you being here, Kathy. Are you going to go high on your cautions pick? I don't know. Not sure. I think these guys have seen everything that's happened in these last 2 days. I think that's going to change.
Just jaws on the floor, man. Unbelievable. And to be here on a naval base for the Navy's 250th and America's 250. This is a really, really neat event, and stoked to see so many people here.
What's up, Martha? Good to see you.
It's really, really cool.
Really cool.
Never thought they could do something like this on a base. I know, Kathy. I think it's the last time, though.
Retirement yet again to race here at San Diego. Of course, he's from nearby El Cajon. He ran the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series race Friday. He's in the Cup race today, and the last time he started a road course race was back in COTA in 2023. He's with Chris right now.
And he'll start 36. And I know, Jimmy, got a little taste of Naval Base Coronado with the Truck Series, but finally getting in a Cup car, steering these great fans here in your hometown. Just what are the emotions for you getting to do this?
It's wild. It's been so much fun.
Where's Denny? We'll go through the lineup here in just a second. One more time before pre-race ceremonies.
Car stuff back in the 70s, 80s.
One more time.
We always wondered, how do you get a NASCAR race here? And I never thought this was a solution. And I'm so proud of NASCAR, the base, everybody involved. This has been an incredible couple of days, and I know this race is going to finish it off well.
What translates from the truck race, what you learned about where the racetrack goes, to maybe help you today?
Other than learning the track and where the turns are, nothing. I mean, the vehicles are so different, and all the years I spent driving the previous platform, the trucks on that platform, and felt like I was at home. I only have 10 or 12 starts, and I think one other road course start on this platform. Man, they are a handful to drive, so I'll be learning all day long, to say the least.
Appreciate your time and enjoy it. That's Jimmy Johnson, 7-time Cup Series champion from just 20 minutes down the road in El Cajon, California.
And he does have a road course win to his credit. The Hall of Famer won at Sonoma 16 years ago. The Coca-Cola countdown to green continues. We are now 33 minutes away from throwing the green flag.
All right, 33 minutes, guys. We got 33 minutes before we throw the green flag. That's pre-race ceremonies. Gentlemen, start your engines. And pre-race taxi and all that stuff. So let's go here. Terry Joe, are you going high with your cautions? I'm not sure, Terry Joe. Not sure at all. Not sure yet. Game's not yet turned on. Yeah, they should be. They should be. Okay, let me fix that. 1 second here. Let me fix that 1 second. Let me fix that 1 second for you guys. We'll go through the lineup. Let's do it while I go through the fix this. So SVG is going to be on the pole. Carson Hocevar P2. 3 is Ryan Blaney. 4th is Zane Smith. 5th is Todd Gilliland. 6th is Daniel Suarez. 7th is Ryan Priest. 8th is Connor Zilich. 9th is Michael McDowell. And 10th is Austin Hill. 11th is Ty Gibbs. 12th is Bubba Wallace. 13th is Corey Heim. 14th is Kyle Larson. 15th, AJ Allmendinger. 16th is Chris Buescher. 17th is Tyler Reddick. 18th is Austin Dillon. 19th is Joey Logano. 20th is Alex Bowman. 21st is Kevin Magnuson. That's how I was told to say it. 22nd is Chase Briscoe. 23rd, Ross Chastain. 24th is Riley Herbst. 25th is Cole Custer. 26th is Denny Hamlin. 27th is Willie B. 28th is John Hunter Nemechek. 29th is Brad Keselowski. 30th is Chase Elliott. 31st is Austin Cindric. 32nd is Noah Gragson. 33rd is Ricky Stenhouse. 34th is Ty Dillon. 35th is Josh Berry. 36th is Jimmy Johnson. 37th is Christopher Bell. 38th is Eric Jones. And 39th is Cody Ware. So there is that. Let's see why this is not working. It's on. Yeah, Cloudbot's working, so I'm not sure why the games are not working. It should be working. It shows it's working, so. But 26, someone needs to remind Denny you don't have to start in the back all the time. Exactly, Kathy. Well, he's not too good at these qualifying runs, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But we're just waiting on pre-race ceremonies. Green flag will be probably in about 30 minutes from now, maybe 29 minutes. We'll have pre-race ceremonies coming up here in just a second, and we're gonna have a good time with you guys. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Lori says, hi, CeeLo. What's up? CeeLo, what do you think about Denny's chances at tournament courses? Playing Ty Dillon, first round next week. Road course, that's all I got to say. Probably he's going to get us again. We'll see what happens. He probably going to get knocked out in the first round again. CeeLo, what do you think about Denny's chances? I got that one. Will I show the race? Cannot show the race, TJ. I'm sorry about that. Can't show the race. And if anyone else is showing the race, it'll be shut down. I promise you. You're just jealous because Toyota rules, Walter says. We'll see. Toyota nowhere to be found until 11th place. So we'll see what Ty Gibbs can do going forward. We'll see what Ty Gibbs can do going forward. All right, getting ready for pre-race ceremonies here in just a second.
North Carolina.
Starting 7th.
Ryan Preece, Berlin, Connecticut.
Starting 6th.
Is Larson racing? Yes, Larson is racing.
Starting 5th.
Larson, he's racing. Once again, thank you for showing Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate that.
Ryan Blaney, Hartford,
Thank Run, Jerry, Run. If you know the song, you're an old man. Haha, good to see you, Joseph. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Shane Van Gisbergen.
Bruce says, CeeLo, not Denny fan, but if he pulls this one off, my hat's off. He's not. I promise you, he's not. He's not going to.
All those drivers have been introduced to the fans, a capacity crowd here at Naval Base Coronado. As Alex Hayden told us earlier, all 50 states, 17 countries have purchased tickets and are in attendance for this race today. 67% of the house has never been to a NASCAR Cup Series race before. And
that's
they
crazy.
Are in for a dandy. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network.
All right, y'all. We're about to have some fun here. We're going to have a good time. Who thinks it's going to go more than 5 hours? Who thinks it's going to be like that for today, like it was yesterday and the truck race? We had a good long red flag during the truck race. Who thinks it's going to be just like Friday and Saturday, or you think the boys have learned a little bit and they see, oh, okay, this is what we have to do? What do you think? What do you think, y'all?
Moody, Tim Catalfamo, Kurt Becker, and Dan Hubbard. The racing weekend got started Friday. Lane Riggs won the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series event.
Lane Van Rigsbergen
going to victory lane in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. And right now, the spotlight shines brightly on NASCAR Cup Series drivers ready to etch their name in the NASCAR record books. Let's go trackside for pre-race ceremonies.
Please welcome NASCAR Chief Operating Officer Ben Kennedy. It is a true privilege to be here with all of you today. Standing at the birthplace of naval aviation, it's a great reminder that NASCAR and the United States Armed Forces are a deeply rooted history built on mutual respect. When we sat down to map out the 2026 season, we wanted to do something truly historic to honor America's 250th anniversary, something that would bring our two communities together like never before. That vision is exactly why we are getting ready to fire the engines to race on one of the most unique courses in NASCAR history, Naval Base Coronado. On behalf of everyone in NASCAR, I want to extend our deepest gratitude to the United States Navy for their incredible partnership in bringing this event to life, and to all of our service members and military families, both here and around the world. Thank you for your support, your sacrifice, and for making a historic day like today possible.
Now we ask you to please rise as you're able, as American country music singer Gabby Barrett performs America the Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountains of majesty, above the fruited plain. America, America, God sent His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood, from sea to shining sea. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy God with brotherhood, from sea to shining sea.
Now we take you from the tarmac across the base to the USS Carl Vinson on the San Diego Bay. Please welcome Captain Joshua Spoiler Winker, joined by Command Master Chief Jose Pena.
On behalf of the United States Navy and the crew of the Carl Vinson, welcome aboard the flight deck of America's favorite carrier.
Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome USS Carl Vinson Command Chaplain Philip Carson.
Almighty God, as we gather in the birthplace of naval aviation to witness this historic race, we are reminded of the magnitude of your grace upon our young nation. Lord, around me is a sea of men and women who choose service to nation above self, and I am humbled. I pray that their example would inspire each of us to look beyond ourselves and be more than we are. Finally, Lord, for the teams and drivers today, watch over them, and may they run well the race before them. In your name we pray. Amen.
At this time, please remove your hats, and veterans, render a hand salute as the United States Navy Ceremonial Color Guard from Joint Base Anacostia Bowling, Washington, D.C. presents our nation's colors. To honor America with the performance of our national anthem, please welcome the Navy Band Southwest Ceremonial Band.
the Adruil 2.
Alrighty, y'all. It is time to pick your picks. It's time to pick your picks. And it's pretty easy for me to say SVG. Let me see your picks in the chat. And we're going to start, as soon as I turn my flag off here, we're going to start right here. Come on, CeeLo, find your flag to turn this off. Do it this way instead. 1 second, y'all. We'll be back here. 1 second. Oh, my God. There we go. All right, here we go. We're going to start with Big Gator. He's got the 5. Jake's got the 97. Denny for Martha. SVG for Richard. The 77 for Liam. The 97 for Tristan. The number 91 for Law. The number 9 for Kenneth Clark. The SVG for Bob. The 97 for Kyle. The 33 for Steven. Oh, it's going so fast, y'all. It's going so fast. Let's see. The 33 for Steven. The 45 for James. The 5 for Lori. SVG for Crazy. The 2 for Richard. The 9 for Brew. SVG will please hit the wall. Let's see. Henry says the 12. Hank, that's the 12. SVG, Martha said. The 9 for Skybird. The 9 for John. The number 97 for C. Brown. The 5 for Reddick and Hosevar for Dan. The number 97 for Lizard King. McDowell for T. Lee. Kyle Larson for Lee. The 5, the 9, the 24, the 48 for Nancy. The 5 for Donald. The 5 for Deb. McDowell for Tyler. Big Gator has got Lawson. The 5 for Terry. SVG for Michael. The 97 for John Collins. SVG for Charles. SVG for Shadow. The 33 for Steven. The 5 for Lisa. I want Connor Zlich to win. We'll see Terry Joe. The 5 for Richard. The 5 for Lori. The 9 for Tennessee Smokey. The 71 for Tyler. SVG 3 for 3 inaugural events. We'll see what happens. Holly says that you're dropping those. The 97 for Kyle. The 97 for Kentucky Moon. The 5 for Bradley. The 12 for Edward. The 5 for Fred. The 21 and 8, Troll says. The 97 for Feisty, the 33 for Steven, SVG for Jeremy, the 71 for McDowell, the 24 or the 5 all day for Mark. Let's see here, pretty much saying SVG. Gregor says, Denny sucks. I promise he ain't winning. Me too, buddy. Brenny Bros love SVG. That's right. Hosevar for Dan, the 97 for T-Van. Chase Elliott's got Martha. Let's see here. Chase Elliott's got Martha. Let me see him back here. Let's see. My heart says the 9, the 8, yes, we'll lap the 71 for Tyler, 30. Jose's got Zane Smith, the 97, but wishing Kathy for the 11. We'll see. Austin Hill not winning today. Ricky says the 12, but my head says the 97 for Accursed. Feist, the 9 for John, the 54 for Hawk. Larson ain't winning any Toyo, but rather be Heim time. The 9 for Dennis, the 48 for Gator. The 77 for Bill, the 9 for Justin, and show Denny some love, right? No one's going to show any love for Denny today. The 48, let's see, the 5, the 11, or maybe even the 1 for Lori. So appreciate all that. I don't know if I missed anybody. Do apologize. C-Bell for the dub, Brock says. I got that one. Bubba Wallace or Corey Hine for Shane Hill. Walter says, found on rubbish dumpster. Let's see here. McDowell or Tyler, pretty much saying SVG. All right, got it all right there. I think I got everybody. But make sure you're doing your picks here, y'all. Let me see your picks in the chat, y'all. Trying to get to 200 likes now, 300 likes. Let's go 300 likes, y'all. Help us out. 300 likes on the channel, y'all.
With the NASCAR Cup Series, we have just witnessed one of the most patriotic pre-race ceremonies this sport has ever seen. Alex, we've been through many over the years in our career here on the Motor Racing Network. That definitely ranks in the top 3.
It does, and the history that surrounds where we are to race NASCAR Cup Series racing here today truly is remarkable. Back in 1927, Charles Lindbergh departed for New York from North Island, right here where we're at, in the spirit of St. Louis on the first leg of his
You think NASCAR has too many road course races? I've never been a road course race guy, so I really can't tell you about road courses. horses, but I think they're kind of boring to watch. But I was looking forward to going to this one right here, but just could not make it. So we'll see what happens. Coming up after Gentlemen Start Your Engines, we're going to dark horses. You can't say SVG, you can't say Tyler Reddick and Ryan Blaney. Those are the three you cannot say.
It is that a broad effort in the Middle East right now.
Those are the three. So start thinking about your dark horses right after the Gentlemen Start Your Engines. I love that host of our paint job. Son of a Big Mag is racing today for the first time in NASCAR. That's right, Joel. See what he can do. He's starting deep in the pack, so hopefully he can escape the wrecks. We'll see what he can do. Hope you got a refund on your plane tickets. Oh, we just put credit toward him. We got Southwest credit now. Ricky says, please no foul language. That's right. Try to not to cuss in the chat. We're all adults here, but we have kids that watch as well. So try not to cuss, y'all.
Naval Base Coronado. Crew Chief, the pre-race pomp and circumstance is over. It's time for everybody to get their game face on
Red
for
is just
what will
as
be
good.
a
Yep.
75-lap affair today.
No doubt. Best anthem, red, white, and blue, Hank says. Go high on your caution pick. I don't think so. I'm not doing it.
A battery of unknowns.
Anxiousness for the unknown.
Not doing the high caution pick. I don't think so. I think the boys have learned.
Situations, we saw cords
12 all day, Chris says. I'm scared after what happened yesterday. I think the boys have watched. I think they've learned.
I think I want to make it 10 and put tires on.
I think they've learned. I think they've figured it out.
Where this plays out.
We always think that, right? We always think it's going to be a high caution after a caution Saturday, but I don't think so.
They run around here. Of
course, Alex Todd is
8 for Lori. All right, start thinking about your cautions too. This is going to be a boring race. We'll see. We'll see. No bubbles either. That sucks. I can tell the difference in the crowd for sure.
3.5-hour race, maybe even 4 hours. No, it's not hot, but inside the race car it will be. And as much as you're working, we had the opportunity to go around this race.
Fire Bowman, we can drive quicker than he can.
This is a demanding course.
We'll see.
It asks a lot of driver. It asks a lot of machine. It asks a lot of the pit crew. And we are so glad that we can bring it to you live here on the Motor Racing Network. Let's go trackside right now for the command to fire engines.
And now, live from the USS Carl Vinson, here to deliver the most famous words in motorsports, please welcome the sailors of the United States Navy, who are stationed right here on the USS Carl Vinson.
Gentlemen, start your
Let's go. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, they were supposed to do that.
As the Naval Hornets go blasting by overhead.
Yeah, that was cool. All right, now it's time for your dark horses. My dark horse is Michael McDowell. Yes, he is a dark horse. He's plus over 1,000 on the odds on Thursday. So I took Michael McDowell starting in that number 9 spot. Let me see who it is. And Steven's going to go the 20. Jake's going to go the 88. The 88 for Donald with 13 cautions. Let's see here. Drivers Mysterio. 91 for Dark Horse for Lizard. Zilich has to have a good day, Steve. Zane Smith for Shadow. The 71 for Liam. The 88 for John. The 84 for James. The let's see. The 5 and 77, 88. So happy with Lisa Jones. McDowell for Charles. Hosevar for Martha. McDowell as well for Gator. The 9 for Debbie. Nemechek for Brew. Zilich for Kentucky Moon. I'm saying Chastain for the Dark Horse. Thank you, Terry Joe. The 88 for Susan. The Underdog picks. The 23. Let's see here. Who else here? Dark Horse 11. I'm going to scroll up here a little bit. The 23. The 88 for Kyle. The 48 for Bradley. The 38 for Alt. The 11 for... Oh, look at C. Brown. Chris Busher for Feisty. Let's see who else here. The 77 for T. Lee. The 88 for Martha. The 91 for Jeremy. I'm here with you. I don't like road courses races. Laverne says the Austin Hill for Martha. Briscoe for Crazy. The 17 for Feisty. The 71 for Michael McDowell. The 11 for Denny. My dark horse is Austin Hill. The 77 for Motocross. What's up, Motocross? Good to see you. Suarez for Hank. Oscillo has enough credit to have him on. Let's see. That's right. The 7 for Dark Horse for Skybird. The 77 for Terry. Denny all the way. We'll see, Kathy. The 71 for Lori. The 20 for the Dark Horse for Bill. He's going to need it. K-Mag is a Dark Horse there. K-Mag. as a dark horse. So let me scroll up here. My chat jumped on me. One of the SVG dark horse. Dark horse has to be Suarez. 15 for Debbie. Chase Elliott for Michael. Noah Graxton for Sargent. 7. Let's see. 88 for Donald. SVG. You can't have SVG as your dark horse, Fred. Try that again. Denny for Tyler. The 17 for Mr. C. What's up, Lincoln Kim? Good to see you. The 88 for the 528. The 17 for Hawk. The 19 for Dan. The 17 for Feisty. High time for Shane. I really think you should go high on the call. I'm not doing it. Dark horse 7 for Suarez. And I see the 71 from Michael McDowell. And T-Van's got the 88. And let's see, Hocevar for the dark horse. And let's see here, Cody runs into the ocean. Let's see here, Hocevar for the dark horse. 33 for Jimmy. The 22 for Chris. Blaney and Logano will wreck out. Cody runs in the ocean. 33 for 528. Hocevar for, I think that's Hocevar. Corey Heim, dark horse for Ernest. The 5 or the 77. Feeling at the 5 to win, and the 77 for dark horse, Holly says. The 22 for Lincoln Kim. The 5 for Samian. The 19 for Dan. And let's see anybody else, y'all. Christopher Bell starting today. We'll see if he can make it all the way through. Is Brent Cruz replacing him if he can't make it all the way through? Gibbs for dark horse, or Hamlin. The Austin Hill for 33 for Mark. Bowman is a dark horse. The 22 for Lincoln Kim. The 5, the Dennis. And let's see anybody else here. 48 for the dark horse. The 77. I'll be interesting to see if NGV can wipe out. We'll see what happens. The 17, the 7, and we're trying to get 200, 300 likes. Let's go, y'all. 77 and Johnson.
And
Ooh, let me take a breath.
When they race down this short stretch to turn number 4, which is Quay Road, as Dave mentioned, they go into a bend in turn number 4. It's
keep it going, y'all. Keep them likes going.
And it's a long
Help us
corner
out.
And a blind corner.
Help
so
us
the
out,
drivers will
y'all.
have to be careful as they navigate this section of the track. Also, yesterday we saw some of the issues that the drivers had. There's some manhole covers that have now been permanently secured. There's also a couple of storm grates, so the drivers still have to be careful because that is going to make this section a little bit rough as they go bouncing over those things to get into the 4th corner. Once they clear turn number 4, they will hug the coastline, head up Quay Road, going uphill ever so slightly to turn number 5.
And turn 5 is known as Carrier Corner. That is a bend to the left, which sets up a rundown Row Road. That is termed as the backstretch here at Naval Base Coronado. That leads to turn 6.
All right,
let's
let's see what else we got here. We're going to do cautions now. I'm going to go 7 cautions. 7 cautions. Let me see your caution picks. Jake with 7. Race ends at 8. 10 yellows, 2 reds, 1 specular track, and 1 car in the ocean. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Through 11. Let's see. 7 cautions for Jake. 54 for Dark Knight for the Dark Horse. 9 for Skybird. Let's see here. Got some more of the picks here. 6 cautions for Kyle. 2 for Lizard King. 7 for Shadow. 243. 9 for Hank, 6 for Michael, 9 for Skybird, 8 for Holly, 8 for Lori, 5 for Charles, 9 for William, 8 for Peter, 43 honorable mention for Tristan, the 7 for Raymond, the 15 for, let's see here, the 15 for Debbie, the 13 for LK, cautions 18 for C. Brown, the 6 for Jeremy's, 8 for Martha, 10 for Kai Moon, Kentucky Moon, 6 cautions, 1 red flag for Crazy. And let me read this here. Sorry about that. Let's see here. 5 for T. Lee, 9 for Brock, 11 for 51, 6 for Steve, 8 for Susan, 7 for Kelly, 8 for Dennis. 50 yellows, I'm going to say 8. Okay. 7 for John, 2 red flags, 8 cautions. 7 for Tristan, 7 for Kenneth Fox, 3 for Dark, 9 for T-Van, 8 for Mark. Let's see here. 3 for Motocross, 8 for Justin, 10 for Liam, 13 for Donald, 6 for Hawk. Let's see. That was supposed to be 8. Oh, got you. 8 cautions for C. Brown. Let's see here. Let me roll back up here. Wow, was I that far back down? Let's see. No. I'm trying to find C. Brown here. He's the last one. Oh, it's okay. Praying for everyone to stay safe. We're not on red flag. I just need to change it. 8 cautions for Peter, 8 for Richard, 8 for Peter, 9 for Edward, 1 or 2 red flags. I got you. 7 for Glenn, 6 or 7 for Gator, Cody Ware, at least 2 cautions. Definitely at least a red. 7 for James, 8 for 528, 6 for 7 for Terry Joe. Anybody else? 10, and I think that is it. Y'all, appreciate you so much for being 16.
Here. That's where our anchors Alex Hayden,
trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. 300 likes. Help us out.
Back to the start finish line.
Help us out.
NASCAR.
Help us out, y'all. No bubbles today, so we don't have that extra visual to help us out, to get some folks to stay in here. So help us out with those picks. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it going. I'm saying 8 cautions, 55 cautions for Mark. Let's see, 0 for, we've got at least 2 cautions at least for Steve. At least 2 cautions. At least 2. All right, we turn this on and then this on. Woo, bring this over here. And whoop. All right, here we go. Where can I watch the race in the UK? I'm sure you can find it somewhere on social media. You won't find it anywhere on YouTube. I'll tell you that right now. You won't find it anywhere on YouTube. Tell you that. If it is, it'll be gone pretty soon. If it doesn't, they'll not be long up eventually. What a jacked up starting grid. How did they set the field by qualifying? Yeah, so Group A, Group 2. So Group A qualified and then Group 2 qualified. They mixed the times together. There was 2 20-minute qualifying sessions. That's all they got was 2 20-minute qualifying sessions. They timed it together, and here we are. SVG, Hocevar on the outside pole. But SVG was clearly the fastest. Hocevar and the SVG difference is pretty bit different. So we'll see how this goes. Wonder if the drunks will hop the fence today. Yeah, that was that crazy. Went to see Sheldon Creed. Wasn't that nuts? Trying to get to 800 likes, 800 folks in here. Share the stream. Tell a friend, y'all. We appreciate you being here. Let's have fun and keep it clean. So crazy. Sheldon's like, I think he was drunk. That's right. He didn't even get an autograph or nothing. He just jumped to say hi. That was crazy. He should have asked him, is anything like this weekend? There are going to be at least 6 cautions. Nathan, all right, there you go, man. Appreciate you being here, buddy. 6 cautions. I said 7. So we'll see how that goes. We're kind of thinking alike right there as well. But we're about to get going here, guys.
And why not? He's won 6 of the last 7 road course events, and on the course most similar to this, the streets of Chicago, he's 2 for 3. I talked to Stephen Doran, his crew chief, this morning and asked him what concerns you, and what concerns him is tire wear, which is what concerns every crew chief, but also what concerns him is an awkward timed caution that puts people on different strategy and may put them at a disadvantage. He said, you can't control any of it, but we will just adapt and go as we want to go.
Let's celebrate America's 250th anniversary with speed and freedom. That's right, Sherry. Good to see you, Sherry. Appreciate you hanging out. No Mountain Dew sponsors.
Those qualifiers that we'll use somewhere during the day. So
about to get going. It's federal base, so dude's record is cooked. Exactly, Martha. Exactly, he's done. How about 10 cautions? Al Mike says, appreciate you being here. 10 cautions. Okay. We'll see. Get your last minute picks. Picks, dark horses, and cautions really quick if you haven't done it yet. If you haven't, or you've already said it, don't worry about it. But if you haven't told me your pick, your dark horse, and your caution, let me know in the chat.
In the last 13 road course races, his average finish is 19th. But for Chris Gale, he said today it's all about survival.
said that CBS could acquire Paramount, who owns the TNT, so we could get NASCAR back on CBS soon. Yeah, so it's going to be on TNT after this week, y'all. No more Amazon.
This team today, there are exactly
no
7
more
days,
Amazon.
4 hours and 15 minutes away of being done from road courses for the rest
We're
of the year.
We're going to see the
He's
race at
excited
any
for 2 weeks
time.
from now
Can't
to
show
go
the
back to
race,
Chicagoland,
Steven.
but again,
20 all the way. There you go, Nathan.
Here today.
We'll see. He's got a work cut out for him. Best call on the pitch box wins today. Exactly, Tennessee Smokey. Hope JJ does okay. He grew up 19 miles from there. We'll see what 7 times can do.
But right now, Alex, all the
Zilich and Hill got you, Lloyd. Zilich and Hill got you.
Naval Base Coronado, as we are getting ready to add another chapter in NASCAR's history book.
And when they opened
back
the
to
gates
green,
to the
going
race
to
fans
green
today
flag
at
here
9
in
a.m.
just
local
a second.
Time, we were on property much earlier than that, Mike. There has been an
Eating
absolute
pizza and drinking
buzz
beer.
of excitement. Quite honestly, going all the way back to Thursday when we all got to town. But what we had and experienced this morning wandering around the Midway and dealing with fans and talking with them, it has been nothing short of spectacular. The excitement level is absolutely through the roof.
And everybody is looking forward to the waving of the green flag that will happen in just a moment. And that'll set us off for a 75-lap challenge. Stage 1 will end at lap 20. Stage 2 will end at lap 40. And the checkered flag will fly.
All right, about to go green, y'all.
Lap 75.
About to go
We're getting
green.
set now. Pace car. It's a Chevrolet Corvette. All 3 manufacturers will be represented with the Pace vehicles. It's time to race on the base. To call the start for the Motor Racing Network from Milford, Delaware, here's Mike Bagley.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth in the starter stand, ready to throw the green flag and get us underway here in San Diego County. Here comes the field out of turn 16.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
And we are off and running here in San Diego. Shane Van Gisbergen wastes no time in getting away. Matter of fact, he'll lead the field by a car length to turn 1.
SVG opens it up to 2, now maybe 3 car lengths. That'll shrink a bit on braking now. Out of the left-hander, on to Rogers Road. Shane Van Gisbergen quickly away with the lead. The challenge
SVG
is on
already at the lead here.
Hocevar feeling some heat. Drivers right.
SVG already. Everybody turn 2 look good.
Is there. Ryan Blaney there as well. They are actually side by side for 3rd into turn number 4. Give the advantage to Ryan Blaney at the exit of turn 4, but Zane Smith remains with them. Racing wheel to wheel for 3rd behind the leader headed to turn 5.
Hard racing there. They set up for the left-hand turn number 5. They'll downshift just a bit. Now the sprint of what's known the back straightaway here. There's a massive dip in the road there. These teams have to negotiate.
Single file already in the top 5.
Has a car length and a half as they race their way to turn number 6.
And it's Carson Hocevar in
Who's
second.
going to lead that first lap?
Sees Ryan Blaney closing in there. He's in 3rd. Battle on for 4th.
All right, there we go. We all set it now. Keep it
full.
clean in the chat, y'all. No track view. Yeah, the bubbles are not on today. It sucks. I wish we did, but they can't do it. We'll have it next week for sure.
Todd Gilliland
next
is
week
also
for
right
sure.
There. Connor Zilich lines up as well as they work their way through the hard right-hander, turn number 9 for the first time this afternoon. Shane Van Gisbergen leading Carson Hocevar, Ryan Blaney, Zane Smith. They go nose to tail as they work their way over to the left-hand turn 12.
And through turns 12A and B, soon to become turn 13. Everybody minding their P's and Q's so far.
That's a big ship. Yeah, it is pretty big.
He is the maestro. Battle
pretty
for
big.
Flares up. Here's Daniel Suarez. He's there.
Lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr., guys. Lap 3.
This Ford and Chevy battle. Wheel to wheel, they make contact. Smith goes wide. Suarez gets into him as they race to turn 15.
Suarez and Zane Smith battling here. Oh, look at that.
Left-hand turn 15 has the lead. His advantage shrinking just a little bit.
No crash, though. No crash.
Ryan Blaney. They are caught up with the leader. Bit of a 3-car breakaway. Zane Smith right in that 4th position with Daniel Suarez in 5th.
Shane Van
Zilich
Gisbergen
and
will
Priest
lead
battling.
Lap number 1 on the base here in San Diego.
Zilich and Priest battling 9th and 10th.
Lap number 1 is complete as Shane Van Gisbergen. They flash by the start-finish line. Carson Hocevar is right there in the 2nd spot. Then it's Blaney as they all go back to turn number 2.
CeeLo Cruz is about to jump in the 20 car today. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if Bell can hang on. Ryan Blaney, the fastest on the track right now. Ryan Blaney.
Try to pick up a spot from Connor Zilich. They're going to race nose to nose. McDowell has drivers left the inside line in 3.
McDowell will slide in front of Connor Zilic and take that spot away. Now here comes Austin Hill, yesterday's winner in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series race, directly behind Connor Zilic. Everyone cleanly through turn 4, headed up Clay Road.
Austin Hill turning the wick up on Connor Zilic in the early going. They come off the end of the straightaway there through turn number 6. It's Hill that will slide through and grab the spot.
And Austin Hill grabs that position. That'll put Connor Zilic in the rearview mirror. Zilic doesn't have it all clear just yet. Another car breathing down his
2 laps
neck.
complete
Hill
here.
works
We're
their way
on
into
lap
turns
3. We're going to
6
honor
and
Dale
7.
Sr.
Shane Van Gisbergen up front, but Kurt, he is not really able to drive away from the rest of the field as he still has Hocevar and Blaney right on his back bumper. Shane Van Gisbergen, the race leader.
Here comes Hocevar now, edges in a little bit closer and sets up for the entry into corner number 9. You mentioned Connor Zilic and Austin Hill. They continue to go at it near the tail end of the top 10. All of this traffic funnels off the corner and across turn 10 and 11, racing toward the end of the short chute as a couple of drivers start to get restless in turn 12.
One of those drivers being Austin Dillon. He gets turned around. He's facing the opposite direction. He's trying to refire his Chevrolet. The entire field has bypassed Austin Dillon. He's just still trying to get that car refired to rejoin this race. For the moment, we stay under the green flag. Shane Van Gisbergen has the field in his rearview mirror, and that parade of NASCAR Cup Series machines works their way through turn number 14 and headed to turn number 15.
SVG has not been able to pull away from Carson Hocevar. So is he playing it cool, or is Hocevar just that quick? Right on his bumper is Ryan Blaney. Daniel Suarez is taking over the 4th spot, and Zay Smith gets drop kicked back to 5th.
Leaders come back to the start-finish line, still waiting for Austin Dillon's car to get going in that set of corners we describe as turns 12A and B.
And Mike, he has just refired the car. He is right now turning the car around. He backs.
Oh, so 1 second, y'all. Back at it.
He backs it up. The fans have let out a cheer as he refires the engine. He now has left the scene, and he is back underway.
And the Boot Barn Chevrolet will rejoin the field considerably behind. Let's pick up the leaders on the course.
Shane Van Gisbergen halfway between turns 2 and 3. Still with a lead, but only about a car length out of 3.
Yeah, Shane Van Gisbergen, Dave, has not been able to get away from Carson Hocevar or Ryan Blaney. They have hitched right to the back bumper of Shane and have not allowed him to pull away as the race leader. Those top 3 of Shane Van Gisbergen, Carson Hocevar, and Ryan Blaney race to turn 5.
Right behind them, they've got a hard-charging Daniel Suarez who's run them down. Further back, the battle for 6th is a good one as well. Ryan Preece, Michael McDowell, they're making some hay back there in the back half of the top 10. These drivers race up the back straightaway, and they stand on the brake for turn number 6.
Here's a battle for the lead. Carson Hocevar, Hocevar rumbles out of the pocket. He'll peel to the inside of the racetrack. He'll slide under Shane Van Gisbergen, put Carson Hocevar to the top of the leaderboard as Shane Van Gisbergen
Hocevar's the leader?
second, with Ryan Blaney in hot pursuit in the 3rd position.
Let's see if Blaney will go right or left. For now, he's going to have to stay in line because he comes to turn number 9. Under braking and downshifting, works off the corner. Shane Van Gisbergen, having just given up the lead, starts to look to the inside of driver Carson Hocevar.
It popped up, y'all.
Shane Van Gisbergen opens up the inside lane. He'll slide underneath Carson Hocevar. Hocevar's car kicks way wide. The lane left open momentarily for Ryan Blaney. Blaney has to check up, and he'll hang on to his race car. Further back, Michael McDowell's on the move as drivers begin to jostle for positions. 5, 6, 7, and 8 McDowell. Suarez, Zane Smith, and Kyle Larson.
Here comes the field now through the left-hand turn 15. That's a 2nd gear corner. Flat out, they touch 3rd gear momentarily. Up at the front again, it is SVG. Ryan Blaney in the 2nd spot. Ryan Preece right in the 3rd position. Carson Hocevar now all the way back to the 4th spot.
And he's in jeopardy of losing the number 4 spot. Michael McDowell is on his back bumper, applying the pressure. Here's the battle for the race lead at the start-finish line. The Ford Mustang of Ryan Blaney looks driver's left. Shane Van Gisbergen, for the moment, will fend him off.
SVG and YRB, nose to tail, down Stockdale Boulevard into the left-hand turn number 2. For the moment, Shane Van Gisbergen able to hold off the advances and hold on to the lead. Blaney, though, just a car length back. A Another car length back to the third place machine of Ryan Preece.
Ryan Blaney wants the lead, and he continues to pressure Shane Van Gisbergen. A little bit further back, Mike mentioned him a moment ago. The driver on the move is Michael McDowell. He just made a pass for fourth, was able to get around Carson Hocevar. He is on his way to the front.
Meanwhile, Ryan Blaney is on the back bumper of Shane Van Gisbergen coming into turn 5. Blaney again looks drivers left while they've been continuing to wrestle for the lead. Here's Blaney again. He'll rumble out of the pocket, pull to the inside. They're side by side for the lead.
Ryan Blaney in the Worth Ford for Team Penske will grab the top spot away under braking into turn number 6. That right-hand corner, and Blaney is the new race leader in Coronado.
Oh, it's lap 3. Sorry, y'all. Let me do it. 3. Let's do it. 3's in the chat, guys. Let me honor Dale Sr. as I was busy getting that to work, y'all, for y'all. Here we go. 3's
opened up a car length and a half over SVG.
Already Shane Van Gisbergen has shown he can take a punch and recover. Let's see if he can recover again after giving up the lead earlier to Hocevar. Grabbed it back. Then he went to the top.
3's in the chat.
By Ryan Blaney. Now Ryan Preece gets by. That will drop Shane Van Gisbergen.
3's in the chat, y'all. Ryan Blaney, the leader. What's up with that?
McDowell now begins to size up Shane Van Gisbergen. SVG.
3's in the chat, guys.
More in the rear tires a smidge. It's Michael McDowell. Zane Smith there further back.
What happened to Austin Dillon? That's him about 30 seconds behind. I'm not sure.
Leaves the inside lane wide open, trying to make a little move there. That is going to be Daniel Suarez. Can't quite get the job done on his Spire Motorsports teammate. The leaders go to turn 15.
Ryan Blaney starting to increase that lead, put it at 2.5, maybe even 3 car lengths.
3's. Appreciate y'all on those 3's. Thanks so much, guys. Lap 8, we're going to honor Kyle Busch.
Continues to ride in the third position.
Out of turn number 16 and back to the start-finish line, completing lap 4. Shane Van Gisbergen has led the first 3. It's Ryan Blaney that now goes to the top of the leaderboard.
All right, appreciate you hanging out with us, guys. Thanks so much. Let's crank it up with SVG. Let's see here. Actually, Ryan Blaney's in the lead. So let's just listen to Ryan Blaney as he is in the lead right now. And I got the bubbles to work. I didn't think they would work, but they did. So we got these going here. It's not our normal section. I'll have it normally set up. So we'll just play it by ear right here. And let's listen in to Ryan Blaney here. Cranking it up here. Trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. 300 likes. Help us out, y'all. 300 likes. We're right along with Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney, the leader. We see those 12s in the chat, y'all. 12s in the chat. Let me see those 12s. 12s in the chat for Ryan Blaney. If you're a Blaney fan, let me see those 12s. No, we're not in San Diego, Taj. Not in San Diego.
You take care of it. Coming to lap 5, 15 to go.
Not a Blaney fan, Kyle says.
You've never...
Just hanging on here. Going pretty quick.
Staying green, tire pack's out of the way. It's just a tire pack. It was for the as soon as you can, so I don't know if they'll throw it or not. Topping.
We got, oh, JJ just crashed. JJ just crashed. He's going though. JJ just spun out. I just found them. I didn't think they'd work, but they did. They didn't pop up on my iPad. That's the crazy part about it. Let me try this again. Yeah, it's not on the iPad at all. So weird. Not on the iPad, but it's on the others.
Follow up on some of the early in these opening laps of the race. This trip to pit road is presented by Paula Casino. Paula Casino is the official resort partner of NASCAR San Diego Race Weekend. See racing's hottest driver.
So JJ in pit road there.
The wins in the number 45 Paula Casino car. Then see for yourself why Paula and NASCAR are a real winning combination. Because real is the way we roll. Steve Post.
Alex, Shane Van Gisbergen led the first few laps, but he just radioed to the crew and said the car is too loose for him to really be able to hustle up on those guys. So he is just conserving tires and just kind of picking and choosing his battles and riding along now. So we'll see what kind of adjustments Stephen Doran will make. We expect pit stops within the next 4 or 5 laps for all of the front runners. Chris Wilner?
That's not working. The lap thing is not working on the iPad, which is weird.
The biggest question is, how hard do I go? Unsure of maybe the pace he wants to set. We heard in pre-race talking about protecting the rear tires. That's been an issue as far as just figuring out where to go, but says the car feels pretty good. Now, we had documented Todd Gilliland, who qualified with his teammate at front row. Zane Smith inside the top 5 has fallen back just a little bit. Zero rear grip and needs to
that's weird.
Protecting his left side. That's been a factor here this weekend.
Keep on bopping that like, y'all, trying to get to 300 likes. Help us out.
Yeah, all these drivers don't have an idea of how hard they can push it, how much they can ask out of the tires. We're going to see some of them here. We're at lap 6. We've still got to get 3 to 4 more before we want to come to pit road. Somebody may end up using your tires up and getting really loose. It seemed like the rears are what the guys were talking about, showing cords with and going away. So, well, this is a learning curve for all these teams.
Is the volume low? It should not be.
The first stop.
With 14 laps to go, here's how they're
running.
running.
Thank you, brother. Those hearts.
With specialized solutions and technology.
Lap 6. 2 more laps. We're going to honor Rowdy Bush here.
With the right partner.
2 more laps. We're going to honor Rowdy Bush.
Lap number 8, Ryan Blaney has a 2.9-second lead over Ryan Preece. Shane Van Gisbergen is 3rd. Michael McDowell is 4th. Bubba Wallace is being scored 5th. Zane Smith is 6th. Carson Hocevar 7th. Chris Buescher is 8th. Kyle Larson 9th. And Daniel Suarez is 10th.
Austin Hill is 11th. Corey Heim is 12th. Ty Gibbs is 13th. A.J. Allmendinger is 14th. And Todd Gilliland is 15th. Riley Herbst is 16th. Joey Logano is 17th. Chase Briscoe is 18th, with William Byron 19th and Connor Zilich in 20th.
21st is John Hunter Nemechek. 22nd is Brad Keselowski. 23rd at the moment is Alex Bowman. 24th, Cole Custer. Kevin Magnuson is 25th. 26th is Denny Hamlin. 27th, Chase Elliott. 29th, Ty Dillon. Check that.
SVG second, just a position back. That's right. 3 seconds, though.
Christopher Bell is 31st. Ricky
Man, what's up with SVG?
32nd, with Ross Chastain 33rd. Cody Ware 34th. Eric Jones 35th. Noah Gragson is 36th.
Austin Dillon, the fastest on the track.
37th. Austin Dillon is 38th. And Jimmy Johnson,
JJ, last place.
Tire pack in the chicane before turn 16, and a trip to pit road is posted in the 39th and final position.
So we've completed 8 laps. Check that, 6 laps, I'm sorry.
6 laps.
Down to the line to complete lap number 7 here of this first stage, which is 20 laps in duration. Todd, there's been some drivers that are climbing the leaderboard, guys like Chris Bush.
We're on lap 6, not 8. Lap 6.
8 spots. Bubba Wallace.
He's
gone up
because people want to do it on 8 and they want to do it on 18, so we'll just do it on both. It's okay.
With the race car out here.
We're on lap 6,
Ryan
not
Blaney
8.
Leading this by over 3 seconds. That's an impressive run for him. But when you looked at Bubba Wallace, he said he wasn't a road racer. But he's leading the brigade here for 23-11 and continuing
Rowdy
to
forever.
Rub on this path.
That's right.
And become a really solid road racer.
Now, that's the good news. Here's the bad news. If you're an Austin Dillon fan, he's lost 20 laps. Connor Zilich has lost 13, or not laps, but positions. Connor Zilich has lost 13. Tyler Reddick has backslid 12. Todd Gilliland 11, and Ross Chastain has given up 10 spots since the start.
And we think about Trackhouse Racing as being dominant at these places, but you've got 2 of their 3 permanent full-time cars in that backslide there, and Shane Van Gisbergen at second right now, just not what we expect out of him. We think he should dominate.
So why don't we follow up on a couple
the subs, guys. Appreciate that.
Chris Willer, starting with the postman.
Yeah, you mentioned Connor Zelich, and he just radioed to Randall Burnett. No rear tire grip at all. So consequently, they are headed backward. They started 8th. The last I checked, they were 20th and headed in the wrong direction.
Ryan Blaney's still the leader here with SVG.
Chris Wilder, what are they saying?
Certainly has, and it really started on Friday's practice. Steve Post talking to Charleston Ike all weekend. He said we focus on raising the floor of his potential as far as on road courses and not worry too much about the ceiling. Today is all about kicking the ball mentality down the field, and they've been doing that. Bubba was pumped after practice on Friday just by keeping it clean off the safer or off.
That's
off
true.
All these Jersey berries around this racetrack, and then yesterday in qualifying, didn't go for the hero lap, kept it consistent, and qualified 12th. And right now picking off a lot of these cars on the field. He said, "I've really."
All right, lap 8. Let's do it. We're on our day. Kyle Busch. Let's do it rowdy. We'll do it 8 and 18. That's not what I wanted. Why it went back to that, but that's not what I wanted. 1 second.
Pressure to SVG.
1 second.
Can he pass SVG?
Keeping an eye on Bubba Wallace.
1 second. Let me get my 8 flag.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Let's do it. Rowdy for lap 18. Let's go. Lap 8 right now. 8's in the chat.
But they continue to follow Ryan Blaney at the front of the field as Blaney's lead continues to swell. It's up to 3.5 seconds. Now it's Bubba Wallace second, Shane Van Gisbergen back to third, Ryan Preece fourth, Michael McDowell fifth to turn 2.
You mentioned a moment ago,
JJ, what do you, that used to be exactly. We're running it like Rowdy, guys. Let me see those 8s in the chat. Running it like Rowdy. Yes, sir. Running it like Rowdy.
Doesn't seem to have killed the car by any means.
Chase Elliott and Reddick are in the pits. Reddick and Chase Elliott in the pits.
Already up Quay Road. Bubba Wallace trying to hold off Shane Van Gisbergen and Ryan Preece. That is the 3-car fight for second, headed up the hill.
Got a couple of drivers on pit road, Chase Elliott and Tyler Reddick. Let's cover the Reddick stop first.
Tyler Reddick said, "I just don't have any grip at all," which has been a very common theme here in the early parts. This is a
Where's
pit
the
stop
pit?
on lap
What's the pit road at? Right here?
He's down and away. Steve Post looks like Chase Elliott made his way to you.
He did, but he stalled the race car. He has stalled.
Oh, Chase stalled the race car. No.
Trying to get that car refired. He was reporting no grip as well. And there he goes, but a costly stop for Chase Elliott.
I'm bopping that like y'all tried to get to 300 likes, 300 or 400 likes. 400 likes. Help us out. 400 likes. Subscribe to the channel.
Oval tracks, just one of those situations where
trying to fix this. You can see the leaderboard and the thing here. 1 second.
He is going to rejoin the field and cycle back around. We see Ryan Blaney, our current race leader, his lead 3.5 seconds over Bubba Wallace.
Man, Ryan Blaney has come to play, guys.
They're fierce competitors on the racetrack. Exiting turn number 12 right now, headed to turn number 13. Blaney has a healthy lead. Bubba Wallace beginning to clear himself of Shane Van Gisbergen.
Where's Hamlin?
Ryan Preece is right there trying to apply some pressure to the back bumper of the Chevrolet of SVG.
Ryan Preece has been very
20th.
in the early
20th place for Hamlin, which is crazy.
Skills, but he is running with the big dogs.
20th place.
Ryan Preece now bringing it down that short chute to the entry of the chicane. Only a half car length off the rear deck lid. Oh, look, Shane Van Gisbergen. Chris Buescher would like to join the fight as well.
Leaders come to the start-finish line to complete lap 9. They come into turn 16. Pit entry is driver's right. We anticipate pit stops coming shortly. Nobody in the front 5.
That's better.
Front 10, as again, 9 laps are complete. We are
top cars running the back are going to short pit and flip the stage. Yes, exactly, Tennessee Smokey.
A couple of other drivers are committing to pit lane as well. 40 miles an hour for Larson, Logano, and others. These pit stops will happen at the beginning of lap 10. Let's cover the Kyle Larson stop as he makes its way all the way down the pit
See, I fear no man, but Ty Dillon in the 30 seed bracket scares me. Exactly, Jeremy. 20th is where Hamlin belongs. See, exactly, BS. Joe Logano on pit road. Where's pit road at? I don't see it. Logano jumping the stage. Larson jumping the stage. Legend in training.
Todd Gilliland was in with 4 tires Sunoco fuel. William Byron's crew, the Adruil Chevrolet, did a nice job as well. 4 Goodyear Eagles and Sunoco fuel. Corey Hyman time was in, Alex Bowman, and first competitive pit stop for Kevin Magnussen. Stalled it briefly on pit road, but relatively clean for his first competitive stop.
Ryan Blaney continues to show the way. We've got 11 laps to go here in the opening stage on the race at the base.
All right, so there's that. Let's listen to Ryan Blaney again. Let's listen up here and let's see what Ryan Blaney's got to say. Is he still out there? Actually, Ryan Blaney dropped into 4th. Bubba Wallace, I think Ryan Blaney's pitting. Bubba Wallace is your new leader. Let me see those bubbles. Bubbles.
Remember, first gear starts down at the end there. Sit now in 3, 2, 1. First gear, first gear, first gear.
Ryan Blaney on pit road. Blaney is pitting right now.
4, 3, 2, 1, hold.
Trying to see where these pit stops are on this bubbles thing. Oh, right here. Okay. Right here is the pit stop area right here. Right here. So right here's the pit road. Turn 1, turn 2. Gotcha.
First gear.
All enters on the crew chief making the smart call, right? Daniel Suarez jumping the stage as well. Suarez jumping the stage. Allmendinger, Hocevar, Gibbs, Zilich, Custer, and Cindric all jumping the stage right now. So you can see everybody pitting.
And to go here, guys. 10. That was halfway.
Through the field was Ty Gibbs. Flawless pit stop for his JGR crew. Just said it's like most of the other drivers. Rear grip, air pressure, 4 Goodyear Eagles, and Sunoco fuel.
And now that cycles Bubba Wallace to the top
18, I believe, or 16. 16 years old, Kurt.
From Naval Base Coronado in San Diego. This is the Motor Racing Network.
So we got a bunch of cars jumping the stage, and we're going to be honoring Greg Biffle at lap 16, y'all. Lap 16 and then 18 for Rowdy Bush one more time. We'll call it a day for the honoring here. But we're in stage 1. Austin Hill. Bubba Wallace still the leader here. Still the leader. Let's listen in to Bubba Wallace. Bubba. As we're under commercial break right now. Bubba Wallace. Let's do it. Bubba Wallace now. Let's listen in to him. SVG all over the back of Bubba Wallace here.
Got one with him.
SVG saying, I want to take this back, dude. I want the lead. Right here. Right here. Bubba will cry, baby. SVG trying to go for the lead here on Bubba. Watch out for Bubba.
Left side.
And we got a new leader, SVG to the lead here. SVG to the lead.
Gonna poke. Left side. Oh, they're behind him. No pressure.
SVG to the lead here as we are in stage 1. Stage 1. Actually, let me move this up here.
Is crawling.
47 is
right
crawling.
Copy.
Ricky Stenhouse crawling on the track.
Turn number 4. It is SVG leading Chris Buescher by 2 car lengths. Then it's another 2 back to pick up Bubba Wallace.
So SVG the lead, but Ricky is going slow. Ricky is going slow. He's right here. Leaders are about to pass him right here. He's going really slow. He's stopped on the track.
There is a car off the pace. It's Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in turn 13. Not quite completely stalled, but he is awfully close to that as the leaders make their way into turn number 6.
They come now into 6, into
They have
7,
passed
and
him.
Caution is on the
So
speedway.
caution on the track. Caution on the track.
And Ricky Stenhouse
Caution
Jr.
on the
it is
track
lights
here.
out under the hood of that Chevrolet Camaro. This will stop us for the very first time this afternoon.
Caution on the track.
No contact, just no power for Ricky
Line
Stenhouse
turns
Jr.
be
in his
crazy.
Hayek Motorsports
So
entry.
weird that the iPad does not have the thing on it. It's so weird.
We've had a handful of
Cards sound bad to the bone, Hank says. Yeah, CeeLo Cruz is about to jump in the 20 car for the first caution. Okay, so Bella's going to be out.
I think in the learning process here,
Interesting.
I was good with the staying out until your tires set off, until you really saw a loss of grip out of them, and then come back just to gather that data for later. If I come and put tires on right at midway, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go 14, 15 laps, and that may be what we have.
Brent Cruz is about to step into that 20 car.
Bury those guys that didn't
And
come and get
Christopher
tires.
Bell,
They're going to be cycled back behind everybody that's coming to pit road.
where he's at.
About 3/4 of the field is yet to make their first pit stop of the afternoon. SVG, Shane Van Gisbergen, top of the leaderboard.
Well,
just took the
14th.
lead
Why
away
would they change
in a
him?
three-car
I mean, I know it's
breakaway.
hard for him,
Alex with
but he's
some
running pretty good from
unlikely
starting
competitors
dead
running up
last.
front, giving SVG a run for his
Pretty
money.
good. I mean, there was. I take that back. There was a lot of jumping the stage pit stop though.
But having a good run here in the opening parts of today's race. Chris Buescher, maybe not so much a surprise. Chris Buescher's been awfully good on road courses in his Cup career.
He did beat SVG
You're trying to get
Watkins
to
Glen just a year or two ago.
400 likes, y'all.
He is a
400
quiet
likes.
road course racer, but
400 on
we'll
the
see where it all plays out.
on the
Caution is
channel.
out,
Appreciate
presented by
you.
Hardee's. Buckle up, NASCAR fans. Get the Hardee's app and join My Rewards.
Damn
and
it,
Hardee's will
Recky.
start
Mountain
you
Billy
off with
says,
a
"What's up,
free
Mountain Billy? Good to
sandwich.
see ya."
Plus, earn rewards
Now everyone's
lap
going
after
to
lap
pit
and
under
order
caution.
your
Yes.
Hardee's ahead.
Yes, we're gonna pit under caution. And let's listen to SVG and see what he has to say. Let's listen into him. Sorry about the bubbles, y'all. I didn't realize they were gonna be on. Maybe they were on yesterday. I don't know. Let's listen in here to SVG as he is the leader. See what he has to say.
When he pit, his didn't look great, but the ones around us that were running up front all look good. Okay.
He started 30th.
Copy. Relay the 88 was 20th in pit. His tires didn't look great, but all the ones around our pit box did.
They look like poker chips. Yeah, it's not very clear, but we got a lot of pit stops. $55.50. Congratulations on 55K. This channel's a blessing and a people here and family. Thank you to you and Miss Spain. Love you, girl, for creating an incredible place to be. And thank you to everyone here who make the channel so special. It's the best. Thank you, Tiff. We appreciate you, Tiff. Everybody say Tiff, and thank you, James, as well. Her lovely husband, whatever. Thank you, Tiff and James. Appreciate you. You guys are a blessing to our channel. Thank you again, Tiff. Thank you for being here. Everybody tell Tiff and James, thank you so much for that. I will definitely share that with Miss Spain. It's been a rough week here at the home front. So thank you so much, guys. We appreciate that. Keep on subscribing to the channel. Keep on hitting that like for us as well. We would love for you to hang out with us for the rest of the way. We appreciate you hanging with us. Keep on bopping a like. We'll be back next week. The bubbles will be back in full force next week too as well. A little better looking than this. But for some reason, it's not on the iPad today. It didn't set it up. So we got the iPad section and we got the bubble section over there. So I hope you guys are enjoying something to look at as we are under caution here for a slowdown on Recky.
Race 100.
So Recky slowed down and caused the caution. Not sure what happened. I plan to mute the races here on out and TV and listen here. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate you there. Thanks so much for hanging out here. We're trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. 400 likes on the channel. We appreciate you hanging out. Is Brent Cruz old enough to race a large large track over 3 miles? I don't know. That's it. Yeah, he's 18 now. I believe he's old enough now to do that. Yes. So there it is. Christopher Bell is out. Brent Cruz is in. Brent Cruz is a great, but let's give it up to Christopher Bell for surviving 12 laps, y'all. Christopher Bell, thank you, sir. Bell fans, let me see those 20s in the chat. 20s in the chat for Christopher Bell. Now let's listen to the Bell right now. Let's listen into it right now. Let's see here. Let's listen to Bell really quick. I don't know if he's out and gone already. Let's see here.
Let's go.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the $9.70 super chat. Hayden, thanks so much, buddy.
Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Brent Cruz in, Christopher Bell out. Let me see those 20s for Christopher Bell, but thank you, Hayden. Everybody tell Hayden, $9.70, New Zealand. Thank you so much, Hayden, for the super chat. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. We're trying to get to 400 likes on this channel. 400 likes.
They'll be pitting this time, and then you'll have plenty of time to get caught back up, so just nice and smooth around the track.
Brent Cruz is making his very first appearance in the next gen, and he knows this track really well. How did he do yesterday, guys? I'm not sure how well he did.
Pits are open now.
We got pits are open. Pit stops are open. We got some folks coming in. Is Josh Berry going to the 48 or no? I don't think so, Kurt.
Radio check as he comes yours all, please.
So we got 4 tires. Keselowski in. 4 tires and change for Keselowski, as he is in as well. Austin Hill.
I don't think I heard it in 2.
See some other folks here. Keselowski, John Hunter Nemechek. You got Ross Chastain pitting. So lots of folks pitting here, you guys.
Yep, same as yesterday. I got you loud and clear.
Lots of folks pitting. You got early. He's overheated. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, no sweat. You want him back in there, Adam?
Listening to Brent Cruz right now on the radio.
No, we do not need a pit again.
Brent Cruz on the radio here for Christopher Bell.
Fuel behind him was Ross Chastain.
Brent, you got me? Loud and clear. Sounds great.
All right, let's listen in here to the pit stops that just made.
Racing feel like everyone else. He would like a little more grip in that race car. So Austin Hill is down and away. And,
Austin Hill pit.
Change and tire change, Sunoco fuel has been all completed for Brent Cruz. He's out on the course trying to catch up to the tail end of the field.
So only 4 drivers elected to come to pit lane here as it opened up on lap number 13.
Thank you,
Todd.
Jalapeno.
A lot of the drivers still out there on the
that carrier is port is Carl Vincent. Yes, it's been sitting there all weekend. Jalapeno. Good to see you, Jalapeno. Appreciate you being here. Which Cup Series driver was known as the King of Sonoma? Jeff Gordon, who won. Mike's Tennessee Smoking. See what happens next week. We're in Sonoma next week.
You got 35 to go. So the tire allotments were going to be, you were going to use everything in every situation. This may be an opportunity if you've had teammates that come down pit road and you think the tire wears look better, to actually go ahead, save a set, and maybe stop at 2 or 3 to go and flip the stage and get yourself a set of tires ahead. So late in the race, you've got a set in the bag.
Austin Dillon has not made a pit stop. Neither has Eric Jones, Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe.
Oh, Lord,
Riley
Denny.
Herbst, Zane Smith.
Oh,
Michael
Lord,
McDowell,
Denny.
Bubba Wallace, Chris Buescher, and Steve Post. Shane Van Gisbergen has yet to make his first pit stop of the day as well.
Yeah, Mike, and it's exactly what Todd Gordon said. Shane and Stephen Doran were having the conversation, and staying out is called Plan B. And Stephen said, how do you feel about your tires? And Shane asked, how many laps do we have to go? And then he asked, what is tire wear? And they referenced...
CeeLo, my dog, Don, good to see you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. What's up, CeeLo Spain? All you mods are doing an amazing job on the channel. Thank you, Hayden. It's what Kiwis do. Pay it forward, but the 97 gonna smoke them now. We'll see what happens. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Thanks so much for all the love.
And then ultimately, he said, Stephen, you are seeing the lap times. You're seeing who is fast, who is slow.
I know you like the 11. That's your car, right? Yeah, Christian. He's my number, but I didn't expect much out of him today. He's an 11th, but he hadn't pit yet, so don't get excited, everybody.
Plan A is a caution coming out. Because if you had to run that all the way to lap 17, that's going to be 17 green flag laps. But since we had this caution right after the cycle, then now we've got 3 laps that we're not going to be using up those tires on the racetrack. We're not going to have the wear to it. So we're sitting there, and now you're talking about if I got to get to 17, I've only got to put 14
you like
laps
next
of green flag racing on those tires.
Jeff Gordon. Yep, he does a pretty dang good job.
Interesting set
He
of
was a man. Good streaming show. We love you. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate you hanging out.
As the field is getting the 1 to go and is choosing on the backside of the course.
1 to go.
The teams are choosing that restart lane presented by Freeway Insurance. More ways to choose, more ways to save. Freeway your way.
But thank you, Tiffany, again for the super chat. Appreciate that, Tiff. Again, thank you so much. As we're in stage 1, we got 3 more laps to honor Greg Biffle and 2 more after that to honor Rowdy Bush one more time. No excitement here, T-Van says. No excitement. Thank you, CeeLo, for having the best NASCAR channel on YouTube. We try, Charles. We try.
You don't want to put yourself
Some think they have it figured out, but they're going to get caught eventually. I promise you that.
I think you can be a little more aggressive. If you've got tires on, you're going to put them back on before.
The volume is low today. All right, let me move it up some.
We've got these tires. Now I only need 7 laps.
About now, is that a little better? I don't want it. I don't want it over shouting me. I want it to. If I talk, I want you to hear me. So that's how it works. There we go. Back to green flag. Let's go, baby. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
See what happens here. Green flag. SVG already got the good jump here. Going back. Got Chris Buescher in 2nd place. Bubba Wallace in 3rd. Michael McDowell in 4th. My dark horse. And they're all spread out going into the turn. Now they're heading towards the USS Carl Vincent. SVG with still a great lead here.
Shane Van Gisbergen quickly up to the gearbox.
Man, 3 wide there in that turn. Everybody got through okay.
Bubba Wallace and Chris Buescher.
SVG.
Side by side for position number 2.
Single file for the top 6 cars here. Crowd is absolutely the best place to hang out all things NASCAR. Thank you, Tennessee Smokey. On way to get NASCAR updates and news. Thank you, CeeLo. You're welcome, Eric. We don't just do it 1 day a week. We do it all the time for you guys. Go. 15 laps complete. 1 more to honor Greg Biffle. One of my favorite screen names, Jalapeno Fruit Loops.
Up the hill, racing to turn number 5. It is Shane Van Gisbergen by 2 car lengths over Chris Buescher.
Ryan Blaney with those fresh Goodyear Racing Eagles trying to take full advantage of it.
Let's go, baby.
Issue. He's now going to
climb the leaderboard. Chris Buescher right on his tail. And Bubba Wallace in 3rd.
Up for turn number 6.
Side by side for position number 4 as they
now
race their way through
the audio we're listening to is just a little low, is a little behind, so it always is. PRN's always on top of it. MRN is not.
Ryan Blaney running in 4th, and now they're
Ryan
side
Blaney
by side for 5th. Here comes Ryan Priest plowing to the inside of Michael McDowell.
Blaney takes over 3rd over Bubba.
McDowell back into the 6th spot.
Takes over 3rd.
McDowell is trying not to lose even more positions.
3rd place for Ryan Blaney now. Someone pit. Who is it? Who's dropping like crazy?
Around the Michael McDowell car. Not a good lap for McDowell. Up front, Chris Buescher now full court press on.
Someone's
SVG
dropping like crazy. I'm not sure who it is.
One driver slips. Everybody's going to capitalize. The front 5 are nose to tail.
Great channel. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you hanging out.
To the inside of Bubba Wallace.
Oh, you're welcome, Hank. To try to entertain you guys. And we're on lap 16.
Now it's Ryan Priest on Bubba Wallace.
Lap 16. It doesn't show that. It says only 15. I don't know why it takes so slow to update. Lap 15 as well.
Just a little bit of a 2-car breakaway before they get to the chicane.
Ollie's just a little fast on ours. SVG still the leader, but Ryan Blaney says, no, I'm the fast one today, as he's going to take side by side with SVG. Look at Ryan Blaney and SVG.
Ryan Blaney running very aggressively since the green flag went back in the air. He is all over the back bumper of Chris Buescher now.
Something extra to do there, Charles. We got all day, right? We got all day. We got all day. There's 15 laps complete.
Next belongs to Ryan.
It's a little slow.
Ryan Blaney, meanwhile, gets to the inside of Chris Buescher and takes the second.
So new leader, Ryan Blaney. New leader, Ryan Blaney now. Ryan Blaney back in the lead. Looks like SVG is in for a challenge today. Exactly.
The power of new tires. Blaney is on 10-lap fresher tires.
Oh, there you go. There's your answer.
Three.
Blaney's on
So
10-lap
Blaney
fresher
goes to the
tires.
point. SVG to
As
second.
he's going to be the new
Side by
leader
side for
here.
third. Here come a couple of teammates battling.
We
There
see
in
those.
Priest and
Well,
Buescher.
first, let's do 16s in the chat, y'all. Greg Biffle. Let's honor the Biff right here on lap 16. The Biff. Where's he at? Let me see those 16s in the chat as we be like Biff on 20 in 2021. 2026. Let's do it.
Ryan Blaney already has opened up on the lead. 5-6, nearly 7 car lengths by the time.
Greg Biffle being like Biff. Thank you so much, Biff, for everything you've done. We're being like Biff in 2026. We're doing it for Dale, where we ran like Rowdy, and now we're doing it being like Biff. Thank you guys so much for honoring Greg Biffle. Let me see those 16s in the chat.
Ryan Priest sizes him up. Coming up off of turn number 12, there's contact. Priest gets into the left rear quarter panel of Shane Van Gisbergen. Everybody keeps him pointed in the right direction. They make contact down the straightaway again. Left-hand turn number 13.
Let's see there.
Ryan
Chris
Priest
Buescher and
roughs up
SVG
Shane Van
contact.
Gisbergen, who returns the favor. Gets back into the back of Ryan
Oh,
Priest off turn number
SVG
15.
said, nah, sir.
SVG holds on to that second spot. Battle for third is on. Someone steps out of line. It is Kyle Larson to the inside of Ryan Priest. A nice nifty move by Larson. He'll take over the third position.
Jake, CeeLo SVG just wanting to stage for stage 3 so that he can gap the field by 10 seconds. Yep, probably so. Saving his tires, right, y'all? Right, my friends from down under? Saving his tires.
SVG back to second. Kyle Larson having a good stage 1 here in San Diego. He'll go to third with Ryan Priest and
Blaney Larson now in second. Oh, Larson, there's my 5.
Jotting down a little mental note for later in the ball game. Right now, Kyle Larson's on the march. He wants the number 2 spot. Slides to the inside on Van
Oh, Larson, let me see those 5s in the chat, y'all. Was that a voice crack? I don't know. I think Cruz got in the bell. Is that? Yes, Cruz is in now for Christopher Bell. Yep.
The leader, though, remains Ryan Blaney.
And trying to drive away from the rest of the field, but the drivers with the freshest tires are beginning to rise to the top of the leaderboard. Blaney leads it. The rest of the field now trying to give chase to turn 6.
SVG, Kyle Larson, Ryan Priest, Chris Buescher, the top 5.
Hold off on that 9, Holly said.
Larson, they begin to
Kyle Larson, P2. Priest, P3.
Chris Buescher,
they haven't moved it up a little bit. SVG now to 4th with those tires that are old.
Ryan Blaney continues to tiptoe away.
Here's Todd Gilliland now. He makes a move from right to left. He
22, Jamie.
of the Chris Buescher car.
Logano in the top 10 now, right here. Logano now in the top 10. SVG dropping here to 7th. 8th. Is he falling back that much, or is he just pitting? I think SVG's pitting right now.
In this battle that we are describing, A.J. Allmendinger's hands are full. Ty Gibbs, bonsai.
SVG pitting.
He'll slide under
Allmendinger.
Allmendinger and pick up position number 6.
All that action going on.
SVG on pit road.
Top 10 as their field makes their
he needed a pit. He was losing ground pretty quick.
Ryan Blaney, a huge lead for Blaney. Put it at almost
Bubba Wallace in as well. Bubba and SVG pitting right now.
Ryan Priest in tow. SVG for the moment has to settle for 4th. There is Ty Gibbs locking him up in the chicane with A.J. Allmendinger and Todd Gilliland in hot pursuit.
3 laps to go in stage number 1. Shane Van Gisbergen peels off the racetrack. Chris Buescher will follow
Jumping
him
the stage for SVG.
Well.
And let's do it. We're going to honor Rowdy Busch one more time. Kyle Larson, the fastest on the track with that purple notched clock next to him. One more time to honor Rowdy. Let me see those 18s in the chat on lap 18. We honor Rowdy now. One last time. Rowdy Busch. Let me see them. 18s in the chats. Rowdy.
Shane Van Gisbergen said his car got a little loose during the run, and they're going to make a minor adjustment on that car. Send him down and away. Daniel Suarez is in, and Chris, I see Bubba Wallace driving by.
Rowdy Busch. Let me see him.
Came by me, Steve Post. Bubba Wallace said it was neutral, and then he needed a little more lateral grip. All these drivers here flipping the stage with 3 to go. So he was in. Zane Smith was in. Really happy with the pace. Concrete was his worst part. Michael McDowell.
See those rowdies
almost opted to go the entire
running it
stage
like Rowdy. We did it like doing it for Dale. We run like Rowdy. We be like Biff. We're running like Rowdy. One more time. Thank you guys so much for helping us out there as we honor the greats.
The pit road closes when we get within 2 laps to go. So with 3 laps to go, you have the opportunity.
CeeLo, now watch SVG get a stage point. Yeah, right? Exactly.
You may not even run it
as he's in 11th place. He needs one more to get around Connor Zilic.
But then at the stage break,
Larson back in 3rd. Ryan Priest there in 2nd place. Look at Ryan Priest.
Blaney stays on the racetrack. He pitted at lap 10. He continues to lead.
He's stage 1. 3 more laps to go.
Kyle Larson's there in the mix as well. Ryan Priest, Ty Gibbs, AJ Allmendinger.
Almost a 400 likes.
Staying out on the racetrack.
Almost a 400 likes.
The course, getting ready to complete the 18th lap, and that will set us up for a 2-lap run for the conclusion of this stage, the opening stage of the Adruil 250 race at the base. You surprised that Ryan Blaney has flexed some early race muscle, Alex?
I am, just a bit, because we know Blaney has speed just about everywhere he goes, but traditionally it always hasn't been that good when he's getting his finishes when the checkered flag flies. As a matter of fact, Ryan Blaney, 26
5 gifted memberships from Tiff. Thanks so much, Tiff, Raymond, Paul, Ryan, Swap, The Cook, Gold G Sith, and Peter. I'm sorry, not Peter. He was just talking there. He's already one of our members. So thank you so much, Tiffany, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Appreciate that.
10, and indeed, it's Bubba Wallace that's missing the right front tire.
Oh, Bubba, they must have not got the thing on. He just pit.
Toyota
you picked
Camry.
a fine time to leave me loose, Will.
Wallace, because he's been running up front. He's had a great run so far, but a loose wheel will put us under Hardy's caution number 2, and Bubba Wallace, Alex, is going to have to come back and replace that right front.
Yeah, this is an absolute heartbreaker and a mistake by the team down there on that last pit stop. Bubba Wallace came in, had a good run going, led some laps early in this thing.
Tires and Bubba have not been friends lately. They have not. Didn't get that tire change on just right. They just pit, too. That sucks for Bubba. He was in the top 10 there for a little bit because he didn't pit, but they had to pit and did not get that lug nut on just good. How do you not? You got one shot to get the lug nut on. How does that not happen?
Stage 1. So an unbelievable set of circumstances for Bubba Wallace. A good day that went bad. He's coming through the chicane in turn 16. He will go to the pit area as Hardy's caution.
So Bubba Wallace in the pits.
Today's broadcast is presented by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance, cars, homes, boats, motorcycles.
Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that, Skeeter. Thank you, Skeeter, for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's listen into Larson. He's running in 3rd place. Let's see if they're talking to the crew at all. Let's see what he's got to say.
Turn 3 and 4, I've been actually okay. 5 is just slick, but I don't feel like I'm getting killed there necessarily. Turn 5. 6, 7 is slick. 8 is slick in. I feel like I have to give up someone entry, like I swing the back in. And then, yeah, the switching back between 9 and 10, or sorry, 10 and 11, and then, yeah, the little chicane through 12 is very edgy also, and then into 12C. And then the concrete section over here where I'm at, 13 through 15 is slick. So, I mean, I think I could try to manage it better, but I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah, copy. And I may have misunderstood you earlier. Did you say that run was better than the first run or worse than the first run? Sorry.
This run right here was better than the first run. I don't know if it's track conditions or track position, but it seems easier to kind of not slide so far.
Okay, copy.
So there's Larson talking about how he's very slick out there, and he's trying to deal with it. Sometimes he can't entry. Yeah, so Bubba Wallace just pit. and he lost his wheel on the track, so didn't get that on there in time.
Was the 60 leading before he pitted earlier?
60, no, he was not. I want to say he was 4th or 5th, but we'll check.
You've never... All right, still at a commercial here for the others, so we're just hanging here with Kyle Larson on the radio. Him and his crew chief are talking.
He got to the lead though, right? Like, was he dying? Is that kind of why he pitted?
Just a little bit, Lisa. He's just a little bit mad.
The 60 didn't get to the lead. The 17 did. The 60 had got up to 4th and was kind of hanging out there. The 97, 23, and 17 were the guys battling for the lead.
Okay.
All right, let's listen to Bubba. Let's see.
12 cars flip this stage right there. 12 cars.
Let's see if Bubba's saying anything now. See if Bubba's anything to say here. He's quiet right now. He's sitting on pit road right now. The 23. Sitting there. He's in 39th place right now. He had jumped the stage, which was going to help him with this next everybody pitting that hadn't pit yet. But Ty Gibbs right now, the fastest on the track before the caution came out. He's in 4th. That little purple notch down there, that is the who tells you who the fastest is on the track. I hope you, do you like this layout? It kind of gives you the names, what type of car they're in, and then you got your bubbles on the other side. Let me know if you like this setup. It's not as the bubbles are not as clear as they are usually on the iPad, but we'll have that fixed next week, hopefully. Yeah, he hasn't said anything. He must have cut the audio off because he's mad. They turned it off, I guess, because he's mad. So we'll go away from that one. Oh, here it is.
We've got to get lapped one more time. We held 2 laps for the wheel coming off. We're going to get lapped one more time. As soon as we are able to do anything else to the car, we've got 2 pieces of bare bond that we're going to put underneath the splitter on the right side just to hold it up so stuff doesn't drag down. We just lost the right little part of the splitter pad, so we need to clean that up a little bit. And then we'll be able to go and get caught up to the tail of the field after that.
All right, so there you go. They're going to get lapped one more time. So Bubba needs a couple more cautions. Need a couple more cautions to get back on that lead lap. Hopefully jump the stage by the end of the stage 2. And hopefully get back there and up front. So the good thing about this with the road courses.
They're coming to the green and white checkered flag right now. So we're not going back to choose or anything.
Did you not run live yesterday? See, I didn't get to do the O'Reilly race. No, I had something come up. And that's how that goes. All right, let's go to Ryan Blaney. Let's see if they're talking about anything. See what they're going to get ready for pit stops here for Ryan Blaney.
To now having a considerable amount of work to do just to make it back to the lead lap and then having to drive his way back through this field.
Well, this is going to be a bit of an extended caution. Reason being is because when the caution flag came out because of the wheel on the racetrack, that gave us 2 laps to go before the end of the stage. There was no way we're going to be able to get that retrieved.
SVG had to pit. Yeah, Graham, he had to
put the green in the air.
Can you roll the standings right quick, please? Yeah, we can do that really quick.
Under the caution flag, the field right now is off turn number 11, headed to turn number 12. They're coming to the green and white checkered flag along with the caution flag. Greg Harris is in the flag stand for us today, and he's patiently awaiting the field to come back around to give them the green and white checkered flag.
Yeah, trying to get to 500 likes now. 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes, y'all.
What will the guys do that
help us out?
Split this that came, like.
All right, so let's go through the field really quick as Ryan Blaney's going to win stage 1, y'all, with the green, white, the yellow checkered here for stage 1. Ryan Blaney looks pretty dang good, but let's give you the rundown. This is how they'll finish. Then we'll see how they pit coming up here in a second. We'll give you the rundown again. Ryan Blaney in 1, Ryan Preece in 2, Larson in 3, 4th is Ty Gibbs, 5th is AJ Allmendinger. Remember, we had 12 cars pit, at least 12 cars short pit, so we'll see the difference here in a second. Ty Gillen in 6th, Hocevar in 7th, 8th is Joey Logano, 9th is Connor Zilich, 10th is Willie B, 11th is Alex Bowman, 12th is Tyler Reddick, 13th is Kevin Magnusson, 14th is Ty Dillon. 15th is Josh Berry. 16th is Ross Chastain. 17th is Corey Heim. 18th is Austin Hill. 19th is Cole Custer. 20th is Brad Keselowski. 21st is Christopher Bell. 22nd is Chase Elliott. 23rd is Noah Gragson. 24th is Cody Ware. 25th is Austin Cindric. 26th is Chris Buescher. 27th is SVG. 28th is Michael McDowell. 29th is Zane Smith. 30th is Riley Herbst. 31st is John Hunter Nemechek. 32nd is Daniel Suarez. 33rd, Chase Briscoe. 34th, Denny Hamlin. 35th is Austin Dillon. 36th is Eric Jones. And 37th is Jimmy Johnson. And on one lap down is Ricky Stenhouse, and then Bubba Wallace on pit road right now still with 2 laps down as a wheel fell off, and that's what happened. Appreciate you hanging with us today. Appreciate all the love. And Ryan Blaney is the leader here. He wins stage 1. Congratulations, Ryan Blaney, with stage 1 winner. If you're a Blaney fan, let me see those 12s in the chat. Ryan Blaney. And let's see if they're discussing anything for their pit road here. And I'm going to sit with stage 2 coming up with, I think it's 20 laps. I think it is 20 laps for stage 2 when it changes. But let me see. Nothing on Ryan Blaney right now. Petty had plenty of competition in his prime. Pearson, Baker, Lorenzo, Bobby, and Donnie, Cale, Benny, Ned, a whole bunch, right? Exactly. All right. So Ryan Blaney being awful quiet. They're not talking to him much.
Car new.
See, let's talk to Ryan Preece. Let's see if Ryan Preece is talking anything. He's in 2nd place. Listening to Ryan Preece's radio here. Oh, they just talked. They just talked. See if we say anything to Ryan Preece here coming in the pits. Ryan Preece and
47 is free pass. He will be passing on the left-hand side. Still about tail of the field here.
So because Ricky did not cause the caution, he gets the lucky dog. So Ricky Stenhouse back on the lead lap. Recce will be on the lead lap here. Congratulations, Recce. Looks like Bubba's coming off of pit road right now. He will be 2 laps down. So he'll need some cautions here to help him out.
47 free pass. Going to be left-hand side going through turn 9 now.
So yeah, free pass for Recce. You'll see him going past the leaders here in just a second. But SVG had to pit. He had jumped the stage. He was along with about 12 or 14 other cars that jumped the stage. And that's where we are right now. How's Preece on the radio? What a gangster. That's right. Ryan Preece, we're listening to him right now. Ryan Preece, see if they're saying anything about pitting or anything like that. Pit stops should be opening here very shortly here. Preece, there goes Stenhouse. He went flying by. So you'll see Recce right there. Here's Recce right here now. He has got the lucky dog, so he's going to go flying past everybody. Here's Bubba. Here's Recce. Here's Bubba. And then here's the leaders. And I don't think pit road is open, he said. I didn't think it would be this time around, but possibly so. We'll see if we have any takers. Maybe it's next time around for... But we are in stage 2 coming up here. Stage 2, I'll give you how many laps. Give you how many laps.
Pit road is open. I believe we're staying out.
Pit road is open. Staying out. So, Preece, looks like the leader, Ryan Blaney, pitting. Blaney pitting? Yes. Blaney is pitting. Preece is staying out. Wow. All right. Interesting. Let's go cover the pit stops.
how this leaderboard could be shuffled up once we take these trips to the lane.
So, you know, that is something that we'll pay close attention to here in just a moment. Because there are different strategies.
Pit stops right now.
From lap number 8 to lap number 13.
Pit stops.
Lap 17 was
4 tires and fuel for Larson. Blaney as well. You'll get to hear the pit stops here in just a second.
Pit lane is open. Here comes Ryan Blaney.
What's going on with SVG? He had to pit, Perry. He had to pit.
Gibbs finished 4th in stage number 1. Slides almost sideways through his box. Crew had to hesitate. 4 tires and fuel. The biggest detriment for him is the rear grip. They make another air pressure adjustment.
But hit that like, trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes.
They have a little bit of a slow stop on the right side of the
Ty Gibbs beat Ryan Blaney off pit road. He did. Look at that. 4 tires for Ty Gibbs.
Ryan Blaney is in 4 tires. Sunoco Racing field in general very happy with the balance of that race car. Kyle Larson was in 4 tires and fuel. He also is happy. There's a spot over in turn number 4. He just needs to roll the car a little bit more, but they really dissected that car. Josh Berry was in getting 4 tires and fuel. Carson Hocevar is well getting pit service here on lap number 21.
17 cars stay on the racetrack. Here are the top 5 off pit road, presented by National Debt Relief. Struggling with credit card debt? National Debt Relief can help you get back on track. They negotiate with your creditors to reduce the amount you owe. Ready to take back your life? Visit nationaldebtrelief.com.
Stage 2, guys.
Ty Gibbs, the #1 driver.
Only 2 cautions. I told you.
Kyle Larson, AJ Allmendinger, and Carson Hocevar right behind him.
So Ryan Preece will be your leader. Connor Zilich in P2. Thank you, Zion Lion. Appreciate that with the sub. Thanks so much. Appreciate you guys bopping the like, trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes. Help us out. We thank you for being here, guys. All right, so let's see here. Let's listen in to Connor Zilich. I know Connor Zilich feels a whole lot better being out front and no wrecking. Let's see what Connor Zilich has to say. See if he's got anything to say. This is Connor Zilich in P2.
I'm front row.
Oh, penalty for over the wall for Chase? Is that what it was? I didn't hear that one. So Zilich in P2. Let's go to Chase and see if he's saying anything about that. Let's see. Let's see.
47's behind him. Enter 3.
What's up, Speedy Smoke Joyce? Good to see you. Richard raced 2 or 3 times a week, sometimes 4 back then, not once a week in a modern day NASCAR.
Yep, copy. That'll be on you, Nick. Just get him behind those last 2.
Jimmy Mileo, he's got damage. Well, all weekend.
Listen to Chase Elliott in 16th place here. Was it Chase Holly that got the penalty for being over the wall? Did not hear that.
Much more.
All right, 22 laps complete. We're about to go back to green here in just a second, guys. Appreciate you hanging. Ford Road Course's top 10 finishes for Ryan Preece, and he's up front. Is going to be the leader, taking these guys back down to green. So Chase with too many over the wall. Let's listen in to the 60.
Left-hand lane.
Listen in to Preece here. We're about to go green.
Is to say.
All right, I'm back on, JB. Well, it's all right. It's okay. We got a lot of gangsters today on YouTube today doing their thing here. Lots of gangsters doing their thing today. But it's all right. It's okay. We're hanging our own. We're hanging on our own. We're about to go back to green flag racing, guys. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll give you the call right here as we go back to green out of turn 16. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing. Let me get my green flag if I can find it. There it is.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right, let's go. Green flag. I forgot to put the caution on the whole entire time. Ryan Preece taking the lead. He's got a good little jump there going into turn 1. Connor Zilich there following him into turn 1. Looking good. Now they're going to do that turn down the hill. Little whoop. Down the hill they go. And they're going to make a hard... Ender Zilich takes the inside lead going towards the USS Carl Vinson. As Zilich is now the leader. What an amazing turnaround for Connor Zilich. As DNFs last a couple weeks, they get in through that turn just fine. Single file for Preece. The top 5 cars, single file, then 2x2 for 6th and 7th, which is Brent Cruz and SVG. Look at Brent Cruz, the youngster up there in the top 10 with these guys as they all jump the stage. Connor Zilich still the leader here. We'll see how this goes here. Connor Zilich, the leader.
To the top of the mountain as they head down towards turn 3. Drop kick back to second is Ryan Preece.
Then behind Ryan Preece, they are side by side for third. Ross Chastain able to make a pass on Austin Hill. Chastain
Connor Zilich, the leader here.
Chris Buescher, the top 5.
Z-Man, let me see those 88s in the chat. If you're an 88 fan, let me see Z-Man. 88.
Chevrolets mixing it up for position number 6. Driver's right is the preferred line.
You see those 88s.
SVG will prevail in that battle. Up front,
Connor Zilich, Ryan Preece, Chastain, Austin Hill, Chris Buescher, your top 5. Do I dislike Blaney? No, I'm a Blaney fan. I got a Blaney cap. He might be my new driver when Denny Hamlin retires. I don't know if I just can root for Penske, though. That's just my issue. I don't know if I can root for Penske. But Zilich still the leader here. Zilich still the leader.
As well. Now Brent Cruz is a driver, of course, driving the car started by Christopher Bell.
Trying to get to 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes.
Briscoe working up to driver's left. He is mired in a pack of traffic headed off the end of the short chute. Cruz will prevail in that race, but he's got Chase Briscoe lined up behind him. Then you've got the car of Daniel Suarez, Ty Gibbs. Denny Hamlin is starting to race forward today. Hamlin is
and now that's my favorite driver of all time, Michael says. Zilich might win, CeeLo. It's a long race, Terry Joe. He just jumped the stage. That's why he's in the lead.
They now float into the left-hander, which is turn 14, only to cut back to driver's right to negotiate turn 14.
Here we go. You got a like. Thank you so much, Karen. Appreciate you. Who did I pick? SVG. I picked SVG today. Adam Pedley and Davey Allison would have potentially rocked NASCAR. JL8 says.
Lap number 23 goes on the board. 17 to go here in stage number 2.
17 to go, stage 2.
So here's a look at how they're running, presented by Adruil.
All right, I'll give you a rundown as well. Let's do it really quick. Let's give you a rundown really quick. And it goes as follows. Connor Zilich is P1. Ryan Preece is 2. 3 is Austin Hill. 4th is Ross Chastain. 5th is Chris Buescher, SVG to 6. 7th is Michael McDowell. 8th is Zane Smith. 9th is Riley Herbst. 10th is John Hunter Nemechek. Let's see. 11th is Christopher Bell / Brent Cruz. Brent Cruz is an 11th. 12th is Daniel Suarez. 13th is Chase Briscoe. 14th, Ty Gibbs, the fastest on the track. That's that purple clock next to his name. Denny Hamlin in 15th. 16th is Kyle Larson. Now remember, these cars at the front here all jump the stage. I got Kyle Larson, Austin Dillon. Then you got Ryan Blaney, AJ Allmendinger, Joey Logano, Tyler Reddick. You got Alex Bowman in 22nd. 23rd is Todd Gilliland. 23rd is Todd Gilliland. 24th is Willie B. 25th is Corey Heim. 26th is Eric Jones. 27th is Carson Hocevar. 28th is Brad Keselowski. 29th is Cole Custer. 30th is Josh Berry. 31st is Ty Dillon. 32nd is Chase Elliott. 33rd, Noah Gragson. 34th is Kevin Magnuson. 35th is Austin Cindric. 36th is Cody Ware. 37th is JJ. 38th, Ricky Stenhouse. And then you got Bubba Wallace 2 laps down in very last place. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us, y'all. And we go, oh, Chris Buescher, what happened?
On Michael McDowell.
Something happened with SVG and Chris Buescher. I just noticed something.
Leading for the first time in his
what happened there?
Series career, it is Connor Zilic with the
Chris Buescher bumped into SVG and got him spun around. And nobody hit SVG, at least, in the front here. So, man, Chris Buescher spins. I heard Denny Hamlin wasn't going to retire. I don't know about that, Laverne. Not sure about that one. Trying to get the 500 likes, y'all. Help us out. 500 likes.
He's getting hardcore pressure from behind. Ryan Preece is there with him in that Chevy Ford battle for the lead. 16 laps remain in stage 2.
16 laps remain in stage 2. And let's listen in to Connor Zilic again. Actually, we listened to Connor Zilic. He wasn't really saying anything. Look at Austin Hill, guys. Austin Hill in the 33, running it like Rowdy in 3rd place. Let's listen into Austin Hill. Let's listen into Austin Hill here. Let's listen in to Austin Hill running in 3rd place. Won yesterday.
No signs of him trying to push it through here from what I can see, so we're doing good.
33, running in 3rd place, trying to chase down Connor Zilic and Ryan Preece.
Everything looks straight, just flip a wheel.
No, Denny said he's under contract till 27. That's right. SVG and Ty Gibbs battling here.
Your last lap was a fast
Oh, that's Riley Herbst. Sorry about that. Riley Herbst.
Q3 just now in the 13 behind.
Listening in here to Austin Hill. Austin Hill on the track, and it says he's got the fastest time. The purple clock has not come up next to him yet. Don't see it on here yet. Austin Hill running in 3rd place, 3 seconds back from the leader, 3 seconds back. If Jimmy Johnson raced multiple times a week, he'd have 400 wins, exactly. Austin Hill said he talked to Rowdy in the car yesterday. He said, Rowdy, if you're here with me, just give me something extra, and he won. Here's Connor Zilic now, the fastest on the track.
36, I want to try to get there, so 10 more laps here. Oh, damn, you're really stretching it from the last number. The further we go, the better off we can be. If he can just manage the tires, we got such a gap right here. If we can just manage where we're at. Roger.
Sometimes it's youngins in the chat. Yeah, there is a lot of young folks in the chat, y'all. Some that don't know what they're saying. So just be aware of that. Austin Hill. So we're hanging with him. Waiting for a commercial to come back.
He's Connor.
He's falling a little bit off of the 17 now. We are leaving 9 and are 30 behind.
Lead in the NASCAR Cup Series road course race, and he's doing a mighty fine job now, leading by 1.3 seconds over Ryan Preece.
With 15 to go here in stage number 2, it is the
15 to go, stage 2.
Here at Naval Base Coronado, privileged.
Oh, it'd be crazy, Taj. There would be some crying going on. All right, so they're gonna talk away and be just talk. So we're gonna just listen in to Austin Hill again. Let's see who else we can listen to. Let's listen to Ross Chastain, one of the top Trackhouse cars out there. Let's listen to the Watermelon Man. Listening to Watermelon Man here. Let's see what he's got to say. Ross Chastain. We see those ones.
All lined up, 1797.
We see those watermelons in the chat. Ross Chastain, P4, 2 Trackhouse in the top 5. You got young kid Connor Zilic and Ross Chastain in 4th. And here comes SVG In 6th, Chastain and Trackhouse have come to play. Let me see those ones if you're a Chastain fan.
2 wide behind you.
And you don't have to be a certain age to know JJ would run circles around Petty Nifty says. But Nifty Newbie, thanks for all being here as always. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Good day from the land down under. Let's go SVG. Troy, good to see you, Troy. Appreciate you hanging out as well. Stage 2. Did I say stage 1? Stage 2. We got 14 laps to go in stage 2. Only 2 cautions, guys. Don't let yesterday's race fool you. These guys have been paying attention. They know not to hit that wall at 16 now. They've been watching. They've been learning. So they might have been doing some sim work too as well today. So they're lucky there was spotters in that corner. Otherwise, it would be a pileup for sure, Jeremy. Yeah, and luckily that the field was kind of spread out as well there too. So, but yeah, that was definitely could have been a bad run.
97, 1 off right here.
Chastain there in 4th.
17.
Yeah, let's listen to Chris Buescher, who just spun and somehow kept his lead, which I don't understand how he did that, or kept his position, unless he lost some spots and got it back. He's in P5, 13 seconds back. Luckily, when he did spin with that right in front of SVG, he didn't hit SVG, but he was a good 5 seconds ahead of the next car. So let's listen in to Chris Buescher now, as we're waiting on MRN to come back. Where's Heim time? Let's see. Heim time. There he is. 23rd, T-Van.
686 to his 764. This will be 5 laps on tires. 5. Air pressure on back.
23rd spot for Corey Heim time.
No pressure on back. We'll go
How's the SVG running P4 now? He's going up 2 spots, so he's coming. Everybody's kind of off on that pit sequence. There's 15 cars that jump the stage in stage 1. So there are different pit cycles on a lot of cars, half the field. Some didn't pit in stage 1, end of stage 1. Ryan Preece is one of them. Zilich as well.
Now back over the 35. With a 1.
All right, let's go back here.
Indeed they are. We've had no cautions for contact on the racetrack. First Hardy's caution came out at lap 12. That was when Ricky Stenhouse Jr. stalled on the racetrack. The other at lap 19. For a loose wheel, Bubba Wallace lost
You
that
picked the
in turn
fine
10, which
time
goes
to
the
leave
end
me
of
loose
stage
wheel.
1. While we have an opportunity, let's tell you how your favorite driver's running. Presented by Sunoco Race Fuel with zero carbon bioethanol. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help
All right, so we'll go through the lineup one more time here. Connor Zilich, P1. Ryan Preece is 2. 3 is Austin Hill. 4th is SVG. He's 14.5 seconds back. So between 3rd and 4th, there's a almost, 9-second difference? That is 8-second difference between 3rd and 4th place. As you see right here, guys, here's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and then there's SVG in 4th. So huge difference between the top 3 and then 4th place and 5th running here. So interesting there. So we got SVG in 4th. 5th is Ross Chastain. 6th is Chris Buescher. 7th is Riley Herbst. 8th is Ty Gibbs. 9th is Zane Smith. 10th is Daniel Suarez. 11th is Kyle Larson. 13th is Michael McDowell. 14th is Chase Briscoe. 15th is Joey Logano. 14th is Joey Logano. 15th is AJ Allmendinger. Oh, turn that off there. Let's see here. There we go. Sorry about that. 16th is Ryan Blaney. 17th, Todd Gilliland. 18th is Tyler Reddick. 19th is Denny Hamlin. 20th is John Hunter Nemechek. 21st is Corey Heim. Now he's moved up 2 spots. Austin Dillon in 22nd. 23rd is William Byron. 24th is Carson Hocevar. 25th is Alex Bowman. 26th is Ty Dillon. 27th is Cole Custer. 28th is Josh Berry. 29th is Christopher Bell. 30th is Chase Elliott. 31st is Noah Gragson. 32nd is Kevin Magnuson. 33rd is Brad Keselowski. 34th is Cody Ware. 35th is Eric Jones. 36th is Ricky Stenhouse. 37th is Austin Cindric. 38th is Jimmy Johnson. And 2 laps down still is Bubba Wallace. Thank you. And Marie 025. Thanks for the sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Let me see where my sub count is because I think it's stuck. Let's see where it is. Nice. Thanks so much, guys, for the subs. Appreciate that.
10, lap 13, lap 17, lap 21. We've got 12 to go in this stage.
12 to go at stage 2. Thank you, Crazy, for the stay hydrated. Yeah, I'll take another sip. Thank you for that.
Impossibility right now.
Yeah, well, there's.
I have to get some more drink in me.
As you look forward, our two
might have to get some more drink in me.
And Ryan Priest, they both stopped at
SVG's catching Hill for third. Yes, he's coming. 13 seconds now. Back for SVG. About 7 seconds now going after Austin Hill.
Driver sorting it out. I think part of it's the rubber getting the racetrack.
Stage 2.
I would think that these two, being at lap 10, they're probably going to look at flipping this stage and keeping themselves in a position.
4 more likes to 500 likes. Help us out with the likes. 500 on the likes.
There's the opportunity to flip stage again. I think that comes back into play for a lot of guys. If you're deep in the field, you're probably going to take some points.
So let's find out what some of the teams are saying right now here on lap number 28 with a trip to pit road presented by Snapdragon. NASCAR fans, get a PC with the processor your PC wishes it had. Snapdragon X2 Elite. How do you lead the pack wherever you go? Snapdragon. That's how. Steve Post.
Yeah, Connor Zilic, to follow up on what Todd Gordon said, it sounds like listening to the radio and some of the code words that is the game plan for Connor Zilic.
We got a smoked car. Who is it? Is that Brent Cruz? Yes, Brent Cruz. That sucks. Brent Cruz, caution.
Number 10 pit stop where Randall Burnett made some adjustments.
Brent Cruz, caution. Another bad finish for the 20 car. Scorching heat over 100. Yeah, Cruz blows up. Let's listen to the 20.
Trouble at turn 12. It's Brent Cruz that looks like is basically blown up on that portion of the racetrack. There's a lot of smoke coming out of that Toyota Camry, and that will put us under Hardy's caution number 3 of the Adruil 250 race at the base. This is after a driver change that happened. Christopher Bell got out.
Hey, so just got off work. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. Lawson, Austin Hill, 7. All right, man. Appreciate it.
And smoke is pouring out of that Toyota.
And when you look at this, and I wonder
so
where this
Brent
is
Cruz right here.
Brent Cruz has been running an H
blown up
shifting pattern.
Brent Cruz sitting here blown up here.
Race he ran yesterday, which means that when you talk about that, like your old school standard transmission, first gear is forward, second gear is back, third gear is back.
Zilic, Priest, Hill
away from you, fourth gear is back. That learning.
Thank you for the 500 likes. Now let's go 600. 600 likes. 600.
And continuing to go forward to go down in gears may have gotten him crossed up.
And he did have some simulator time as far as a NASCAR Cup Series car goes, but this is the first time jumping behind the wheel of a car in competition and doing it on very
600 likes.
Tricky street circuit here at Naval Base Coronado.
Brent's Toyota's shot down. Exactly. Pew, pew.
Number 29.
All right, so let's listen in to Brent Cruz. Let's see what he's got anything to say. Let's listen in to Brent Cruz here. Anything to say, Brent? Or is he out of the car? I'm not sure if they're towing him back or what. I think he is out of the car. Yep, Brent Cruz out of the car here. So that is, he's done there. That sucks for Brent Cruz. I would love to see what he could do there. But let's go back to Ryan Priest. He's the leader. Let's see if they are going to pit or not, because they stayed out last time. So let's see if they're going to talk about pitting here just in a second.
It's still closed right now, Derek.
Get those hearts going, guys. Let's help. I'll help with the hearts. Let's see if we can get some more folks in here. He's still in the car. He's not really saying anything.
Lucky Dog. He's going to pass the field to the left.
So Lucky Dog. Right, who's the Lucky Dog?
We're looking at 4 tires. One is open, but it is closed right now.
Should be any Lucky Dog. Bubba Wallace was 2 laps down.
It'll be open this time. Brakes and page. Second gear, 1 red, quick yellow.
Pit road open this time. Let's see who's coming. Let's see who is
Good
coming.
on Lucky Dog through the chicane. All right, this time. Here we come, guys.
This time, they're coming down. Ryan Priest is coming down. Looks like...
Right here, one red, don't speed.
See who's going to stay out here. Connor Zilich is staying out. Wow.
One red, 2, 1, now.
Austin Hill, too. Let's see. Yeah, so Priest is in. 4 tires and fuel, I guess, for Priest. Chris Buescher definitely in after that spin, as he's coming in now, too, as well.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's listen to Priest's pit here.
Red, yellow mark.
Ooh, Chastain almost hit Brad Keselowski. All right, about to have some pit stops here.
Go.
Ryan Priest gone. Chris Buescher gone. Keselowski gone.
Are electing to come to pit road. Second place, Ryan Priest, and fifth place, Chris Buescher, both elect to come in. Let's follow some of these cars, starting with Chris Wilner.
Let's see what they got to say here.
He was lapped on pit road on lap number 13, so kind of midway through some of the strategy calls, they were going to try to push another 6 to 7 laps. Crew chief Brandon McSwain said, let's make an air pressure adjustment here, 4 tires and fuel. Also in Kevin Magnussen. Denny Hamlin is in, saying, I'm just struggling through some of the chicanes with some of the grip. They make air pressure, 4 tires and fuel. Also in Alex Bowman getting a chassis adjustment aboard his Chevrolet.
And there's Ryan Blaney down in the way, 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. They were just in that track position game where they were going to ride it out, but this caution brings them in. They'll change strategy. We have the RFK duo of Chris Buescher in and Ryan Priest. 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. Both those cars handling pretty good.
Who the fastest on the track is SVG.
As well as AJ Allmendinger.
SVG.
Well, and, got one car with the
Amaryllis Bell is washed up. Crew sucks. It's time for Toyota to get what's coming for cheating. Michael says, what's up, Michael, for that? That's cool. Fixture repaired daily found on road dead. But not so fast. Ryan Blaney, the top Ford.
Blaney has led the most laps today with 11. Connor Zilich has led 8th. Shane Van Gisbergen has led a total of 7. We've had no caution for incident today, except for the most recent with Brent Cruz.
See, Terry Joe, I told you. These guys were watching all weekend. It wasn't going to be like that.
Race update brought to you by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals.
It wasn't going to be like that.
Gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Multiple.
All right. Can you go through the top 10? Yes, we can. We'll do it right now. Ryan Blaney's P1. P2 is... Oh. Hold on.
That's going on, but on the same
I thought they were going commercial.
It's quite fun and entertaining.
Yeah.
Bound on rubbish dump, Troy says.
Where they've got to drive their way back through, or they've got to strategize their way through it. And as you saw with Ryan Blaney, they were back there.
I guess Chevy could stand for cool Hemi engine, very yellow. Don't know about the letter Y on Chevy. Yikes! How about yikes?
Along with Kyle Larson. So
yikes!
Just different strategies, different
yellow,
times. And
yellow belly.
Split there. With Connor Zilich staying out, Ryan Priest came in. They were the 2 that were leading.
Appreciate you hitting that sub, y'all. Trying to get to 55,546. We're trying to 55,600. Help us out. We're close to 600. 56,000, y'all. What happens at 56,000? Another giveaway.
23 cars in a crash on a restart. Alex, I'm surprised that everybody's basically minded their P's and Q's and has gotten.
Who said it's their birthday today? Happy birthday, Patrick. Awesome, Patrick, happy birthday. Thank you so much, guys. Or thank you, Patrick, for the birthday. He says happy birthday. Or it's his birthday. Hey, CeeLo, give Patrick a happy birthday shout out today. There you go, Patrick, happy birthday.
Best of the best out there right now. And while it's been awfully
not over yet, CeeLo. You're right, crazy. How many yellows now? 3. 3 yellows.
That's been the big
I
thing
said
about it, the big
7,
takeaway
so
for me. It's been an awfully fun
at least
race, and these
4
fans
for the
have
next
got their nickels
stage.
work.
As the teams choose their restart lane, presented by Freeway Insurance. More ways to choose, more ways to save. Freeway, your way. Let's pause 10 seconds.
All right, so let's go through the field here for you guys. Let's do it. Ryan Priest is P1. Chris Buescher's P2. Connor Zilich is P3. Austin Dillon is P4. SVG is P5. P6 is Riley Herbst. P7 is Ty Gibbs. P8 is Chase Briscoe. P9, Kyle Larson. P10 is Ryan Blaney. 11th is Daniel Suarez. 12th, oh, we got some changes. We'll just let it change here for a second. We back to green? Oh, we're back to green. I'm so sorry. Let's go back to green here. Back to green flag. We'll give you the rundown. I should have done it earlier. I do apologize, y'all. Green flag. Let's go.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go. Green flag. Well, 3 wide for the lead. Austin Hill and SVG side by side. Look at Austin Hill. Oh, Austin Hill just wrecked SVG, Connor Zilich, and everybody. Oh, no. Austin Hill just wrecked everybody. No. Are you kidding me? SVG, Connor Zilich, and Ty Gibbs as well? Oh my gosh. Let's listen to the restart here.
Shane Van Gisbergen. He's going to force them 3 wide.
Oh, no.
Rolls out of the throttle, thinks better up, and there's crashing further back at the front of the field. It was
SVG is pissed.
And Austin Hill got together. Hard contact.
He's pissed.
23-car pileup happened in yesterday's race. And, Mike, we've got a bunch of cars collected in this one.
He's not letting Austin Hill go anywhere.
3 wide with SVG at the start-finish line.
Oh, no.
The throttle made them 2 wide, and it looked like Austin Hill may have locked
SVG's
up the
pissed.
turn number 1.
Ty Gibbs is
I mean, I know you're trying to take the lead, baby, and you won yesterday, but come on.
This is on the restart going into turn 1.
Oh,
we
no.
didn't collect as many cars in a restart crash today as we did yesterday, but we're
SVG is tore up. He ain't winning this race.
To make sure that integrity has not been violated.
SVG, instead of going all the way around, he just turned around, went back to pit road.
Right now, SVG is just trying to get his car turned around. He's not going back around the course. He's driving wrong way.
And Connor Zilich.
The exit of the pit road to bring his
Dang.
Red Bull Chevrolet back. Others now are driving away from the accident.
My goodness.
Including Austin Hill, that was up in the mix after winning the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series race.
3 wide for the lead.
And these cars hit those concrete walls awfully
what
hard.
happened?
These are some rather
SVG and no, SVG just tagged Austin Hill. It was SVG's fault. SVG had the run, and he tagged. He tagged Austin Hill.
They make bulletproof vests out of. That's what the bodies are. But the suspension pieces, Todd, most of them are aluminum. So while ultra durable in the body part of it, they can be.
Who else spun there? Lots of cars kind of avoided it, but man.
For,
I hate Austin Hill, he says.
Connor Zilich in the 88, Shane Van Gisbergen in the 97, and I think it was
the
54.
Just tagged Austin Hill, and that was it. And Ty Gibbs was involved.
Now beginning to work their way out. Some cannot drive back. Connor Zilich is out of his car under his own power on
another
the racetrack.
DNF for Connor Zilich. Oh.
Garage, you hear the noise of Shane Van Gisbergen.
Why do they not remember Kyle Busch on lap 8? I don't know. I'm not sure why.
Unfortunately done for the day after.
That's my entire fantasy lineup ruined, Victoria says. Oh my gosh.
Was there any warning?
Dang.
No, I was just kind of going through the gears and it just broke, so not really sure. Gonna have to look over that one myself and
change the yellow. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Something that just is a freak accident. I'm not really sure, but once I look at that,
looked like SVG just got a good run.
Yeah, it's just really unfortunate for this whole team. We came here to get the team points, and unfortunately,
and he just nailed the crap out of Austin Hill.
So hit it for our whole group, but grateful for the opportunity to be able to come.
Yeah, exactly, Adam. For sure.
Help these guys out.
What are the biggest challenges going from the O'Reilly car to the Cup Series car? You had, what, maybe 10 minutes of practice on Friday? Just what were some of the challenges you faced?
SVG. Yeah, that was all SVG, guys.
Car and like 5 in the
Caution on the track.
Trying to learn.
My gosh.
But yeah, they're just a lot different. The grip level's a lot less.
That sucks.
In the Cup car, for one lap, it's got a lot of grip and it's got a lot of brakes, and then right after that, it falls off a lot. And you don't see that as much in the O'Reilly car. So That's the biggest difference for us.
All right, big learning curve there. Brent Cruz
Well,
making his first
please do not say Briscoe. I haven't seen Briscoe.
On that
But
Toyota,
we'll see if anybody else is on pit road.
Garage, the DVP area back here behind turn number 16, starting to fill up again. I mentioned Shane Van Gisbergen has the hood up. Their crew continues
that sucks
to work on
for
his cars.
all of these drivers, but especially Connor Zillich. We were just talking about Connor Zillich.
Yeah,
it wasn't Austin Hill's fault, though.
Damaged vehicle policy, and it's something NASCAR has gone to.
It wasn't Austin Hill's fault.
For so long on pit road. After that, you have to take it to the garage.
That's right, Ricky.
Still only certain parts.
It's when you pump one driver and then he makes mistakes.
Under the supervision of NASCAR, they'll look through it, make sure.
We're under red flag too.
And they can change certain parts of that to work their way forward. Obviously, an engine failure, that's not one that Brent
red
Cruz
flag.
do anything with.
Here's our red flag. They're fixing the fence too, guys. Here we go.
Celebrating their speed on the track.
Here we go, fixing the wall again.
The driver with the
yeah, he's not winning the double.
Will claim one championship point just by running the Xfinity fastest lap.
How does Chase Briscoe?
All right, let's listen in to Austin Hill because he is still in his car. Let's see what he's got to say. Austin Hill is still in his car. We're under a red flag. Red flag. See if he's got to say anything. See if he's got to say anything. Austin Hill's still sitting in his car there.
Anybody see anything in the car from where he stopped?
Trying to get to 600 likes, y'all. 600 likes. Help us out. 600 likes, y'all. All right. Well, SVG, I guess we're going to have to see what happens. It shows Austin Hill as P1. Well, it shows he's one lap down, though. So, are they waiting for him to tow him or what?
Hold on, I'm getting screamed at because I'm trying to get him to the garage area. NASCAR's fucking pissed because we're trying to go by everybody. I'm trying to tell them that we're destroyed. We're going to the garage. But if we're going to the garage to work on it, we cannot roll by everybody. We have to stay stopped where we're at. So right now we're stopped in front of the pace car. I'm waiting for more info.
Yeah, copy. That's fine.
SVG missed slowing down into the corner and got into the wall and in the 30. He hit the 33 first. He hit the 33 first. And then he made contact. NASCAR is pissed. In other words, Charles, yeah, F-bomb as well, sir. Doesn't he know we have a language thing on this channel? Doesn't he know we have a language thing on this channel? Oh, boy, y'all. Appreciate all the love here today. Thanks so much for choosing us to hang out here with you. We have the best community in the town. We do this all weekend, guys, not just one race a week. We do it all. We're here for you guys all the time. We're here for qualifying, practices. We weren't here yesterday. Do apologize about that, but things come up. But we'll be in the studio going forward until at least Bristol, I believe, or Talladega. I'm not sure. I might have a Talladega or a Bristol trip coming up. Definitely Bristol for sure. But appreciate you guys.
Sit tight where we're at as long as that you've left a lane so they can get cleanup equipment through.
It's the big one,
roll off. They got to make sure we get the whole field by. They want us at the tail of the field. I was just trying to explain to them that we were going to the garage, but if we're going to the garage to work on
Tom, welcome back.
Then we have to sit where we're at. We can't go there now. If we were going there to be out of the race, then that would be fine. Copy.
So we have a red flag due to a big wreck from the front top getters. Looked like it was SVG's fault. SVG's fault. Philo, this is SVG's second DNF on a road course. Is impressive, Jeremy says. Yeah, is he DNF'd or is he done? The car looked like it was done. We'll see what happens when they start rolling. But what's up, Tom? Everybody tells Tom what's up. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. He'll miss the corner, though, Negative Squirrel said. But he nailed the crap out of him, though. Feisty says, people, it was not SVG's fault. It was Hill who locked up tires because he doesn't know how to drive the Cup. There you go, feisty. That could be a possible reason too. He locked the tires up going to that turn, and SVG was a coming, and there was nothing you could do about it. They're showing the wreck from yesterday when Mayer slapped the wall in the same spot. So we'll go back here to MRN.
Tow truck. Shane Van Gisbergen was trying to drag that beat-up race car back to the NASCAR Cup Series garage. So both of those Chevrolets from Trackhouse completely torn up. Not sure if they're going to be scored out of the race or not until the teams can get a chance to look at them to see if they can repair those race cars.
That's right. He's not leading. He's not in first. He's one lap down. Connor Zillage is one lap down.
Austin Hill didn't get in the corner and turn in where he needed to, and they slid up into the 18 or the 88 there and got him loose. It's an unfortunate situation. One we'll work through here. The impact to the wall less than what we saw yesterday, because yesterday Sam Mayer hit that inside wall and kind of changed the trajectory to be a bigger head-on impact over there. We'll get this thing reset and let these guys that are left just battle this one out.
A lot of speedy dry is being applied to the racing surface out of turn 1, and now
Hill missed the turn, hit Zillage into the wall. SVG was on the brittle and couldn't avoid Hill. Yep, there you go. Thanks you guys for examining it. All I saw was him slamming it, but didn't think about the other things going into the factor or going into the turn. So, could be possibly. NASCAR's stoked that Giz is out. Must have jinxed him by wearing the SVG shirt.
To reposition the walls, as it were.
Yeah, the equipment from the United States Navy and equipment from our friends at United Rentals as well. They are stationed all the way around this circuit, and they've already gotten on the site and have already begun work there on the wall. To drivers left in turn number 1, which is a right-hand bend. Obviously, it's a fast bend as well, but one small mistake there. Second day in a row, we found out that it can
End of
create
days, it's racing. Exactly, Hayden.
So the red flag
and he's an SVG
out.
fan.
We were working Hardy's caution 4, and the red
he is
flag
an SVG fan.
now, and the field has come to rest
on my way
back
back for more
of
treatments. Prayers for Tom, guys. Prayers in the chat for Tom.
2, coming to 8 to go when they come back to the start.
Will the 9 advance any? We'll see.
And that will put us just past the halfway point.
Herbst is going to be the leader here, and Gibbs is going to be second.
So let's talk a little bit about strategy. We've got 9 laps to go here in stage number 2. We know that once we get the red flag lifted and the caution comes back out, they'll have to open pit road by normal NASCAR caution
he missed the turn,
procedure.
and that's what happened.
So
You're right. Hill didn't go into the turn great. It wouldn't turn right. It went right into the wall with Zillage.
You change what you did from what you just had the opportunity.
Gosh.
I mean, we just had the opportunity to come to pit road, so if you were thinking you wanted to come to pit road, you come. I think the cars that will come at this point will be the cars that need another adjustment or had some damage here or slid their tires and locked them up and feel like they need to put something different on.
I imagine with all the debris that's placed down, that's a factor of consideration.
That's commentary coverage. Thank you, Hank. Appreciate it, buddy.
This
Thanks so much, man.
Or call sheet, whatever you want to call it, has gone through a couple of.
Larson will be second if he got through good. Yeah, looks like he did.
Brent Cruz, or actually the loose wheel from
Riley Herbst, Gibbs. Gibbs goes in a wreck too. You're right. You forgot about that. Gibbs as well.
And now this one, there are strategic ripple effects that these teams will work through, but there are some cars that are out there on the racetrack that have damage to them, but they're not able to be inspected because the crews can't see them. So we got to wait till those cars come back to the pit lane once we go back under the yellow, and then that sets off a whole new process for those teams.
SVG just got wrecked, Spain.
You just mentioned Bubba Wallace after the
he's not in third.
Came off the car on the track. By rule, that's a 2-lap.
Everybody tell hello to my lovely wife, Spain. Hello.
On the caution when Brent Cruz had the engine or transmission failure out on the track on lap 29. This latest caution flag should give Bubba Wallace his second lap back. So Bubba Wallace will be back on the lead lap now.
And if you're wondering why he lost 2 laps, he lost a wheel. As we've been describing to you at the end of stage 1, that was at lap 19. That wheel came off in turn 10 after they tried to flip the stage. That led into the end of stage 1. Well, the penalty for that is a 2-lap penalty when you lose a wheel. He served that, and now through this process of the caution flags that we've had has gotten him back now what will be on the lead lap. And now the tall task for Bubba Wallace is to work his way through the field and see if he can get back up front and contending for a top 5 spot like he was racing in earlier today.
Time now for a Coca-Cola Family of Drivers update presented by Coca-Cola. Grab a Coke and enjoy the race. We're going to put this Coca-Cola driver spotlight.
We'll be on the lead lap again done. Lots of ground to make up. He'll be in last place, but we talked about it now. But listen, he could jump the stage here in stage 2 and be right back in it now.
Ryan, first off, just what have you seen?
Could jump the stage and be right back in it.
Yeah, that was a wild restart right there. Obviously, some guys up front on older tires didn't have the grip they needed to get through that corner. So, thankfully, I think we squared up the nose pretty good, and I think we're going to be okay and should be able to stay out right here.
Okay, how good is the race car in general? Assuming no significant damage on this, how good has your race car been?
Daniel's been pretty happy with this Freeway Insurance Chevrolet Camaro all day. We had a little mistake on pit road the first stage, but we've rebounded well, and we're going to keep ourselves in this position and see if we can bring this thing home.
I guess the restart the engines do well here.
All right, thanks.
There's Ryan Sparks.
Guy's an idiot, Matt says. Where's Chase?
He is crew chief for Daniel Suarez, one of the Coca-Cola family of race car drivers.
And that's the good
22nd. Chase Elliott is 22nd.
And the caution flag has been put back out.
Right here. Oh, that's Briscoe. I'm sorry.
Connor Zilic is out of the infield care center. Connor, what happened here on the restart? Tight racing on turn number 1.
28th.
Yeah, just really unfortunate. I felt really good about our Red Bull Chevrolet. Yeah, unfortunate that it took both of us out. I just feel really bad for the team, everyone involved. Yeah, we had really fast cars, and hate ending the race like that.
Led your first laps today. What can you take away today going into next week at Sonoma?
Yeah, I mean, just, really proud of the speed out of the cars and how good the team did this weekend. Both Shane and I were really quick, and, yeah, hate to end the day early.
Appreciate your time. That's Connor Zilic again, checked and released from the care center. Looks like Shane Van Gisbergen making his way out as well. We'll catch up with him in just a moment.
Yeah, Connor Zilic,
so SVG is done.
Finish, and it has been an absolute
Connor Zilic is done as well.
For Connor Zilic, especially here, once we
crested
into the month of May and into the month of June.
After a very successful campaign last year in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series, Connor Zilic has been met with nothing but frustration.
Thought this would be a day to get right.
His best finish of the year came with a 14th place finish at COTA back in the spring.
Thought this would be the day he would get right.
But it's been finishes in the upper
we got some pit stops here. We'll see what drivers are coming in.
On the back half of the 30s, he just wants to get a full race in and a race with no
man, SVG out.
And I know that's very difficult for him to
Bad day for Trackhouse, for sure. Austin Hill just is wrecked. He's in last place, Trent.
And a lot of that's a test psychologically. He's one of 4 drivers that have yet to get a top 10 finish here.
All these cars on pit road here.
Season to this point. Here come some of the drivers that did get some damage. We'll start some of this coverage with Steve Post. Postman, how much of this is just pure just trying to get the fenders straightened back out on some of these cars?
Yeah, absolutely. Watching as some of the cars now finally make their way down and get an assessment on. I want to follow up with Ryan Sparks and Daniel Suarez. They just had Daniel run way to the outside of the racetrack and just make sure that they're good, and they thought like only the Goodyear was scuffed off from the tires of that car.
You're welcome, Trenton. I'm going with Suarez, a sneak and a win. We'll see, Martha. We'll see, for sure.
Might be Ty Dillon. They're continuing to work on the hood of that one.
Yeah, Larson definitely has a chance now.
But a lot of damage out on the racetrack and a lot of damage back. A couple cars really dinged up back in the garage area.
Back to the care center and Chris.
Yeah, Shane Van Gisbergen is out, one of the top contenders.
Listen to SVG here.
Walk us through what happened here. These restarts seem to be pretty chaotic so far we've seen this weekend.
Yeah, I got a good one. They kind of slipped up out of 16 and I couldn't clear them, so I backed out of it, but then, yeah, they just slipped up at one and nowhere to go.
What did you think of the racetrack through this point of the race? Sounded like it was getting faster. You had some contenders there jockeying for position early.
Dale must be hurt. He isn't talking. Flacco.
Third stints, and, yeah, the track really was coming alive, which was cool. I think we went quicker than qualifying, which is amazing, but, yeah, wish we were still out there.
Tough ending for SVG, again, who's been checked and released from the care center.
Yeah, tough break for Shane Van Gisbergen. We'll wait and figure out exactly where they're going to score him when this is all said and done.
Let's let you know where they're running, presented by Straight Talk Wireless. To all the fans enjoying today's race, you show up. So does Straight Talk Wireless, an official partner of NASCAR, holding the line so you get more and pay less for it. No contracts, no surprises, straightforward, always available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
At the moment, it's Riley Herbst being scored as the race leader for 2311 Racing. Second is Kyle Larson. Third is Daniel Suarez. Fourth is Zane Smith. Being scored in fifth is Joey Logano. Sixth is Corey Himes. Seventh, Tyler Reddick. Eighth is William Byron. Ninth is John Hunter Nemechek. And 10th is Carson Hocevar.
Cole Custer is 11.
We'll give you the rest of the rundown here. 11th is Cole Custer. 12th is Cody Ware. 13th is Josh Berry. 14th is Ryan Priest. 15th is Chris Buescher. 16th is Ross Chastain. 17th is Chase Briscoe. 18th is AJ Allmendinger. 19th is Todd Gilliland. 20th is Denny Hamlin. 21st is Alex Bowman. 22nd is Chase Elliott. 23rd is Ryan Blaney. 24th is Austin Dillon. 25th is Eric Jones. 26th is Kevin Magnuson. 27th is Noah Gragson. 28th is Jimmy Johnson. 29th is Ricky Stenhouse. 30th is Ty Dillon. He's back on pit road there. Austin Cindric, 31st. 32nd is Brad Keselowski. 33rd, Bubba Wallace. 34th, Michael McDowell. 35th, Ty Gibbs. As he was in that wreck, he's on pit road. Austin Hill, one lap down. Connor Zilich and SVG and Christopher Bell are out of this race. So there is your lead.
The opportunity to choose what lane they want to restart in.
So the choose lane here.
That opportunity as we get
We're going back to green now.
And of course, when that happens,
going back to green. Let's go back to green flag. As we're going to go back to green here. And Riley Herbst and Kyle Larson running it down. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. If I can get my green flag. Jesus. Green flag. Let's go back there. Why is it taking so long? Amazon's a little behind now. All right.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right, down to turn one. Nice and easy. Herbst is going to lead them down. Down into turn one. Look all clear from all that racket that happened last time. Ooh, that little woo. Down the hill they go. Larson, Herbst, Smith, Larson in third. Fourth. There is Logano. Look at Logano now. Fifth is Suarez. Heim is sixth. They go down to the Vincent and make a hard left turn. Herbst still the leader. But Zane Smith is trying to get back the lead, and he takes it as Herbst is not having a good start here. Larson now goes to second. Zane Smith to first place. Let me see those 38s in the chat. Zane Smith, baby. Zane Smith.
Zane Smith has got the lead at a turn number
wow. Zane Smith has been on fire the last 4 weeks, y'all. What's up, Rat Farmer? Good to see you. Now it's anybody's ball game with all the top getters out. Larson should take Herbst to school, Charles says. But he really didn't. Zane Smith is the one that took him. Front Row Motorsports to the lead. Zane Smith here over a second lead on Larson. Oh, green flag. Hold on, green.
Hendrick Motorsports running right there in position number 2. Then in third, you've got Herbst, Logano, and Heim. They are the top 5 as they head for the
Stage 2 here. Coming 7 more laps to go here.
All of that traffic.
What a great race and a great place. Rosemary, good to see you. Thanks for being here as well. Appreciate you hanging out. Trying to get to 600 likes, y'all. 600 likes. Help us out. 600 likes. And Zane Smith capture his first career one. If he would have had an extra gas tank in Nashville, he definitely would have.
Challenging year for the native of Middletown, Connecticut.
Exactly, Gregory.
In the top 5, and he's in the hunt. Riley Herbst and others, Kyle Larson and whatnot in hot
Zane
pursuit.
Smith now down to a half a second. Larson.
Their way through the backside of the course now to the front side, headed to turn 15.
Larson coming into second place.
Takes it out to the wall and the exit of the left-hander. Now he prepares for the left-hand flick into the chicane.
Larson in second here. CeeLo Blue, yeah, definitely, Jeremy. Not helping at all. 2 DNF, oh, 26 last week, and then now DNF.
They're going to stay close together past the start finish line.
Dinger and Chris Buescher battling there.
Riley Herbst, the race leader. We've got 7 laps to go, 33 laps complete, 7 to go here.
That was
in
for
the
14th place. And right behind him was Ryan Blaney. Go Bubba and bring Denny with you. There you go, Tom. Finally seeing the light. Appreciate you, Tom. Zane Smith, I can't believe he's leading this race, guys. We'll see if Bubba, I'm sure Bubba's going to jump the stage. I'm for sure.
Everybody single file through the top 10, cleanly off turn 4. They come out of turn number 4 now, making their way into turn 5, and Zane Smith has now led in 3 of the last 5 NASCAR Cup Series races, doing a great job here in the early going in the mid stages of the Adruil 250 race.
Coach, what's up, man? Good to see Coach in the house. Appreciate you, Coach, for being here.
Front of the leaderboard is a race to 6. Further back, the challenge is on. Tyler Reddick took a peek to driver's right on Daniel Suarez. Couldn't make the pass. That's the battle for the number 6 position. It will be Suarez will hang on to that spot, and Reddick is there. Suarez finally able to squeeze by. He'll get by in front of Kurt Becker.
Ryan Preece will try to follow suit as well. Suarez opened the lane. He went by. Preece went by. And Tyler Reddick in that exchange will lose not 1, but 2 positions. He's got to be careful because William Byron now begins to close in as well.
And as all this shakes out, they are racing for a spot towards the tail end of the top 10. Matter of fact, from 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th on back, it got physical there for a moment between Daniel Suarez and Tyler Reddick, but that sorts out now.
So I don't know who's going to win now. Exactly, Jeremy. It's a crapshoot. Right here, just throw down the dice out on the board.
Half a car length over Kyle
Trying to get the 600 likes.
Hugging the wall on the short shoot and into the chicane. Riley Herbst in third. Joey Logano in fourth. Corey Harden fifth. Carson Holzemar showing some good speed just in front of Daniel Suarez.
So Zane Smith, Larson. Who's going to jump the stage here? Yeah, crapshoot right. Suarez has been rolling lately, finishing awesome. Yeah, he could pull it off. He won in Mexico.
He's been able to put his car exactly where Larson wants to be on entry.
He won in Mexico in the O'Reilly Series. It was in a junior car, though.
For the moment, he holds on to the lead.
One more pit stop. Yeah, more pit stops coming. We're only in stage 2. But jumping the gun here, jumping the stage here pretty soon. Jumping the stage really soon. Nothing better than a good steak, onions, mushroom on the side. Sounds pretty good there. A good steak, Martha. We need an underdog win. Larson's chance to win it here. Half a second back. We'll see what happens here. Let's listen in to Larson as he is running in P2. Let's see what he's got to say. Awesome. Let me see those 5s in the chat running in P2. Chasing down 2311's Riley Herbst. I mean, Front Row Motorsports, Zane Smith. Larson. Who do you think has the best chance? I think Larson has the best chance right now. I think he's, there's not really a fast car. They haven't put the fastest car on there. SVG out of this race, and he still has the fastest lap time. Right here. That's crazy. That no one comes close to him. Awesome. Thanks for the sub as well, Mel. Appreciate that, Mel. Mel, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. We're trying to get to 56,000 subs. Help us out. Appreciate you. We got chops, green beans, and corn on the cob, mashed potatoes, and strawberries. There you go, William. Bubba back on the lead lap, and guess who's the leader? Austin just took the lead over Zane Smith. Door bumper clear. Zane Smith now down to T2. We got a new leader. It's Lawson. Best chance to win right here. Best chance to win. Fire Bowman. It's a road course. Give him some slack, Big Gator. It's a road course. Do they have invert the field? No, they do not, Fish. They will not invert the field. That would be interesting, though. Where's the legend in training? He was involved in that wreck. And he's back in 35th. 35th on the lead lap. He's last place on the lead lap. You got Zane Smith still the leader, but it's actually Lawson.
Priest along.
All right, get that back there. Lawson.
Ryan Priest fifth, then Carson Hocevar in sixth, Joey Logano rides seventh, and Daniel Suarez, he's in the 8th position.
Lawson in lead.
Making their way through the front side of the course. Tyler Reddick has gone for a spin. That Paula Casino Toyota Camry getting looped around. He has been able to refire the car, but he will lose several spots on the racetrack. With 3 laps to go in this stage, waiting to see if anybody is going to take the opportunity, Alex, to come to pit road. This could be another strategic.
You got Zane Smith jumping the stage. Lots of cars jumping the stage here.
Race leader Zane
Bubba
Smith,
for sure is going to jump, I'm sure.
I should say he's a driver that was last on pit road lap on 17.
Corey Heim jumping the stage.
Zane Smith. He's coming to pit lane right now under green.
Heim too.
Will follow him in as well. Other cars begin to peel off.
I've never tried fried chicken steak, chicken and waffles.
Let's follow him to Chris Williams.
What an afternoon for Zane Smith and Front Row Motorsports.
Tyler Reddick in 2 as well. All these cars right here. Look at these.
4 tires, Sunoco fuel, lacking rear grip. Also in is William Byron, the Andrew Chevrolet. Drew already to the right side. A little air pressure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cars so far. Maybe 2 more.
On the Cole Custer car, round to the right side, Sunoco Racing Fuel.
Jumping the stage with 3 to go.
He is down and away.
Pit service happening lap 38. 3 laps to go in stage 2. Kyle Larson will stay out. He will continue to lead.
Trouble turn 4. Around goes Noah Gregson. Hard.
Oh, Gregson. No one near him. He's good. Gregson spun. He's good, though.
In the wrong direction, sitting up against the wall in turn 4.
He's good, though. No caution.
For that problem that happened out in front of Tim Catalfamo, Noah Gregson.
Ooh, did it right in front of Denny, too. That would have been bad.
Some teams that would love a caution right now and what has turned out to be a closing couple of laps before the end of the stage, but Gregson, Mike, is going to be able to refire the car and continue on.
So there has been adjustment to the process and the procedure for cautions. The SCCA track workers are here, and if there's a problem in a corner on the racetrack, they will wave blue flags. If the corner workers begin waving yellow flags, that means a full course caution. And because this track is so long, we see a lot of blue flags. They put out the yellow flag for a full course only if they have to. And obviously with the Noah Gregson situation, it did not warrant the entire track to be shut down.
Kyle Larson is the race leader. He's off turn number 15.
Larson's still the leader, but Larson's jumping the stage. Larson jumping the stage.
4 to 5 car lengths over second place man Riley Herbst. They take the Kyle Larson's
Bucky's at Cracker Barrel in Texas Roadhouse. There you go. You got to try it. Oh, it's great, Martha. Larson, 4 tires and fuel.
Larson will make the move to pit road and an aggressive pit entry for Kyle Larson. The race leader will pit with 2 laps.
Love the bubbles on the road course. Yeah, at least kind of gives you an idea where everything is.
With Ryan Priest, Carson Hocevar, Joey Logano, and Daniel Suarez right behind him. 40 miles an hour for Kyle Larson into his pit stop.
Kyle Larson brings the car in. Jaffer Hall, the front tire changer, on to the left side. Mike Boss is the rear tire changer. Man, they were quick on that
Bowman
side.
sucks. With California flag rules, T-Van says.
in the jack is Eric Ludwig.
So Larson now green flag. So Riley Herbst still has a pit yet. Priest, Hocevar. Listen to Hocevar.
Mike, this is a big race weekend and a big sports weekend. We got a lot of celebrities on hand here today.
Namely, three-time Super Bowl champion winning quarterback Patrick Mahomes of the Kansas City Chiefs. He was watching the pit stop that Steve Post just described. Travis Kelce.
They're also fighting over best burger.
Kelsey, who is tied
in and out. In and out. Pretty dang good. 2 laps to go. Thank you, Mary, for subbing. Appreciate you, Mary. Appreciate you, Mary.
Their way to Naval Base Coronado today.
Yeah, there have been. The race leaders right now are headed for turn number 8. It's Riley Herbst showing the way to Kurt Becker.
Here he comes now. Sets up for the hard right-hander in turn number 9. Here he comes onto the short chute leading up to turn 10.
Unfortunately, Bowman is still in it.
Car lengths behind him already. Both drivers are across turn number 11. Now they let the car flare out to driver's right and angle down into the left hand.
2 to go here. Herbst. Ryan Priest trying to take the stage with a move over Herbst. Ryan Priest takes the lead.
Through 12B, and that allows Ryan Priest to close in even more.
Ryan Priest now the leader.
Battle comes through turn 13 into 14, with Priest now applying heavy-duty pressure.
1 lap to go here.
The race leader.
All of a sudden, he's right there. Now he pulls the trigger, pulls to driver's left, gets to the inside of Riley Herbst.
So new leader, Ryan Priest. Let me see those 60s.
Now Ryan Priest and his blue and white Ford will come up the final corner. Turn number 16 will begin the final lap of stage number 2.
Priest.
Ryan Priest has Riley Herbst right behind him. They go through turn 1.
I love that shot of the aircraft carrier there in that turn. It's awesome. Thank you there, Messy Jesse. Thanks so much. Where's Hamlin running? Let's see.
Ryan Priest holds about a 2 or 3 car length advantage over Riley Herbst. That's the top 2 as they enter turn number 4.
25th, where he belongs, right, guys? Denny Hamlin, 25th, where he belongs. Doesn't mean anything. Turn. They have Elliott, Byron, Larson, probably Bowman, or Day.
Leaders come into 5 and make their way up the backside of the course onto
see who's going to win this. Priest taking the lead here.
Backside of the course in turn 6, 7, and 8 with his rear view mirror not as full as
how many red flags in one NASCAR weekend? A lot, Kurt.
About 3 car lengths in hand over Riley Herbst, but those two have checked out mightily over AJ.
Oh, really? Messi, you just left? Why'd you leave? It was too hot?
4.2 seconds behind.
Yeah, I bet that flyer was great. I wanted to go this weekend, just couldn't. Right where he belongs, CeeLo. That's right.
Ryan Priest looking for a stage win here at San Diego. He will come through corner number
Ryan
9.
Priest, stage 2 winner.
About 2 to 3 car lengths over
look at that.
They have broken away from the rest of the pack. It's a margin of another 15 to 17 car lengths to AJ Allmendinger. He's still under all kinds of pressure. Chris Buescher is still right there, just a few feet off the back bumper.
They work their way
Ryan Priest, can he pull an upset here? Thank you, Oliver Dane. Oliver Dane, thanks so much for the sub.
Trying to get away and
appreciate you.
Another stage win. He finished stage number 1.
Been a NASCAR fan since 1997.
Outside of the chase grid coming into the race.
Go Suarez, Hank says.
Start to the day. So
there we go. Ryan Priest, the new winner, stage 2. Uh-oh. Did it fall off? No. Okay. Oh, whew, scared there. Didn't want to deal with the traffic going home. I live 2 hours away. Oh, gotcha. I would love for you to message me on social media because I wanted to know kind of exactly what it was like to be there because I was heard some other things. So love to message me on social media and I would love to talk to you about it. I love to hear the person that went there. How exactly was it? But we are in stage 3 now, guys. 35 laps. In stage 3 now. Riley Herbst wins is 2nd place. We're in stage 3 now. Stage 3. Hope you guys are enjoying the new setup. The bubbles will be a little different next week. We'll hope to have that good for you guys next week. So we appreciate you hanging out with us today. Had to go scull a beer or two after the 97 got took out. Denny, please end the misery. Hayden, we'll see what happens. But let's go through the lineup here, and let's tell you where your positions are. And lots of drivers jumped the stage, so we'll see. Actually, let's wait till after everybody pits. But we are in stage 3. In stage 3, we allow you to change your picks. If you'd like to change your picks at this time, let me see in the chat. Who are you going to pick? Are you changing it from SVG, who's out, who I picked? Are you taking someone else? Or have you took someone else that's in the lineup right here? I guess SVG's out, so give me Chris Buescher. I think Chris Buescher's going to win. I'm going to take it from SVG to Chris Buescher. My dark horse is Michael McDowell. He really hasn't done anything today, but give me Chris Buescher. I like him. Let me see him. The 17. I did. Just having a chance to do it. I haven't looked at it. Let me look. Let me look here in just a second. Okay, sounds good, Crazy. How are you? But let's see who can get the win here. Who's going to get it? Are you changing? A lot of y'all had SVG. So who are you taking? The 77 to end. The 41 Cole Custer for Sean. The 12 for Jake. The 5 or the 77 Larson's going to win for BS. The 77 for Steven, been a NASCAR fan since 1964, was a freelance photographer. Nice. New pick, Chris Buescher as well for Sherry, just like me. The Dinger for Tiff. There you go. Sticking with the 12 for Ricky. Anyone but Bubba, Chucky says. Switching to my pick to Chris Buescher. 77 all the way. Jig says Chase Elliott, Jessica. Dinger from SVG. T-Van says the 17 from Trenton. Going the 45 to the 35. Sent the thumbs up. Thanks so much, Messi. Still going Suarez, maybe kinda. The 77 for Rob. Blaney for Ronnie. Let's go Larson for Richard. There you go, dark horse. There you go, Jake with Zane Smith. He looked pretty good. Suarez for Brian. Anyone but Hendricks. 77 for Kathy. I'll say Dinger for Will. Let's go Hocevar for Get Her Done. I'm a State fan, but I Team North Carolina. There you go. Changing to Suarez for Martha. Winning the 60 dark horse 35. 5 cautions, Tristan says. Fish says Austin Dillon. Brian says Suarez. Changed my pick to Larson. The 77 for Nelson. I think Kyle Larson will get the win. Hocevar for the win. The 12 for Ryan Blaney for Kentucky Moon. Let's see. Tiffany giving up on Bubba, Ricky says. Let's go Suarez for Hank. Elliott all the way. Dark horse. Let's see here. Elliott's Priest. Fast car. Yes. Number 5 for the win. 77 for the dark horse for Laverne. Gordon. The 5 for Steve. I called Suarez before qualifying. Brian says the 12 for Richard. The 12 for Ryan. The 12 again for Messi, who just got here. Appreciate you. I'd love to hear you talk how you were there today. That's cool. Let's see. Larson for the win. Gregor. The Larson for David. Mod should not be calling people names. Jerry, it'll be all right. Just calm down, Jerry. The 77 for Tim. The 17 for John. 90 over 91 odds. Yeah, I'd take Buescher as well. This might be the day here with all the other guys out. Herps, Hocevar, Suarez, all in the pits now. Lots of people changing to Larson. Lots of people taking this Hocevar. Let's see who wins this thing. 5 for the win, 2 as well. Let's see what happens. Chase in the pits too. Cindric, Stenhouse, Bubba. I'm surprised Bubba didn't jump the stage. That was dumb. Ty Dillon.
He's down and away. AJ Allmendinger is reporting he cannot keep the rear tires engaged. He has worse rear tire fail off than everybody else. Carson Hocevar is in. Chase Elliott is in. Daniel Suarez getting pit service here as well on lap number 41.
Not everybody came to pit road. Ryan Priest stayed on the track. He'll maintain the race lead. Chris Buescher also stayed out. He'll go to second. Ryan Blaney stayed on the track. He'll inherit position number 3.
All right, so there we go. Ryan Priest is the leader. Riley Herbst is second. Chris Buescher is third. Let's listen in to Hocevar here. See what he's got to say. As he is in the pits. He is back in 6th place for Hocevar. 6th place for Hocevar. I'm only familiar with SVG, Hill, and Zillage driving styles. Don't know enough to judge. Let's see if Hocevar has anything to say.
Okay, should be bottom till 12 right here. Bottom till 12. Not want to go yet, but planning on it.
All right, stage 3, 25 laps. I jinxed SVG by wearing the SVG shirt, y'all. Where you at? Right here. SVG shirt. I jinxed them.
There's a chance we're going to go a little farther and only one stop this. Just still collecting more data to make that decision.
Okay, 10-4. Choosing this time 12, left side to 12.
Copy on 12.
All right, we're about to get going green here, y'all. Ryan Priest is going to lead the field down with Riley Herbst in P2. Man, do that for Hamlin next, exactly. Jinxed SVG by wearing the shirt today.
Let me know if you got me, Greg.
Yeah, it's choosing this time. Choosing this time. Left till 12.
Confirm.
All right. 625 likes. Trying to get to 700 likes. 700 likes, y'all. Help us out. 700 likes.
4.
About to go back to green here. Don't ever wear a Briscoe shirt. Crazy says, I don't have one, but I have a JGR shirt that has all the players on it.
12, 9,
You can't jinx Hamlin with a shirt, T-Van says.
11.
I don't know. You bought me that,
12.
You bought me the, the Hawaiian rolls, and it won, so it cursed the jinx. Tell him, T-Van. That's right, Tom.
35 at your door, 22.
Win or lose, I'm a Penske fan. That's right, Jose. All right. Gonna go back to green here. Getting ready to go back to green. You do a great job calling the race, just like an old race on the radio back in the day. Thank you, Motocross. Appreciate it, man. And we talk. This is a fan-friendly interactive chat. We encourage everybody to talk with us. Share the stream. Tell a friend. We appreciate you being here with us. There are a lot of folks, you know.
10
So
to 16 laps.
we thank you for being here.
Okay.
All right, back to green, guys. Well, I never changed my caution thing. That's silly.
Side of that for him right now to be thinking 16 laps, and then if it looks like it's going to be shorter, we can
All right, here we go. Back to green. We go back to green flag. Let's go boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go. Let's get it going here. HBO Max, right? You can watch the in-car cameras on HBO Max. You're correct about that. About to go back to green here with stage 3. 44 laps to go. Thank you, M-Max, for the gifted jewels. Appreciate that. M-Max, appreciate you. It's been a nice day for that, Jules. And we're about to go back to green here. About to go back to green. Green flag. Pace cars off the pace. And another 5 gifted memberships by Crazy. Thank you so much. KY Moon, Cutie, Ohio, Jay, Kurt, and Eric. Congratulations. Here we go. Side by side going into turn 1. It's Busher and Priest going into turn 1. And it looks like Priest has got that run going into turn 1. And let's see what happens here. And down that little swoop of a hill going into turn 2. And they're going to face the Carl Vincent here going down straight. And looking at him, turn 3.
With the advantage, Chris Busher works to driver's right, to driver's left. It's Ryan Priest. They're going to stay side by side.
Ryan Priest, Busher, Blaney. Come on, Chris Busher. Mr. Busher, let's go. What's up, Daniel? Daniel Nixon, good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out.
Continues on for second and third. Leader gets away. It's Ryan Priest. Right behind him, his teammate, Chris Busher.
And behind Chris Buescher is Todd Gilliland. He pokes the fender to the outside of Chris Buescher in the race for second. Buescher, though, will hold him off in turn 4.
Let's go.
So give Buescher the second spot. Now it is Gilliland racing with Ryan Blaney for third.
Josh Berry got twisted up in turn 2 on the restart.
It was the best NASCAR race I've ever seen, Messi says. Really? Wow. Okay. Did you have VIP at all, Messi, or are you in the stands?
Good side-by-side battle for third.
Priest still the leader, Busch in second, and here comes Todd Gilliland, that green Ford. Front Row Motorsports. Oh, we got a spin. Who is it? No caution, but we had someone spin. I don't know who it was. Was it Tyler Reddick? I think it was Tyler Reddick that spun. I'm not sure. It was a traffic jam there with Gibbs and Tyler Reddick. Todd Father in third. You're right. He's back to fourth now with Blaney over top of him.
Work their way through turn number 12. Very tight, very technical portion of the race course. Ryan Preece, NASCAR Whelen Modified Tour champion, getting it done on the streets here in Coronado, California, on Naval Base Coronado. Preece, the race leader. He's got in his back pocket the field continuing to jockey for positions all the way around. But at the moment, up off of turn 14, it's all Ryan Preece.
3 Fords occupying the top 3 spots, and here comes Chris Buescher to the inside of Ryan Preece. He'll take the lead on the entrance of the chicane.
Where's the Shadow Shark Blood? Let me see where he's at.
New leader, Chris Buescher across
Let's
the
go, Buescher.
Buescher has bubbled up to the top
33rd for Shark Blood. Let me see those 17s. New leader, Mr. Buescher. Let's go. Let me see him.
And Ryan Blaney and Todd Gilliland. Fords are the top 4.
RFK Racing at the front of the pack as they make their way into turn number 2.
Caution on the speedway.
Oh.
Course caution, and this will be our 6th hardest caution of the day. This is for debris on the racetrack. I'm fairly confident it's come off of the Josh Berry Wood Brothers Ford.
We just talked about Josh Berry.
In turn 2 at the back of the field, he got roughed up significantly. The nose of that red and white Ford Mustang Dark Horse was ripped apart. He had to limp that car all the way back around the track, shedding parts all the way around, and that'll put the caution back out.
You know, Dave, when we take the green flag,
I'm also a Ford man, so as long as SVG's lap times stay lit, the Ford tops the pops, I'm good. No one's the faster than SVG yet. He's still got the fastest lap time, SVG does, which is crazy.
That's exactly right. He goes from full throttle, high gear, actually all 4 wheels off the ground momentarily, midway down Stockdale Boulevard, and then they've got to slam it down all the way.
Just saw SVG interview. He's out. Best please, but
on the brakes for the 90-degree turn in turn number 2. And yes, as you mentioned, sometimes people don't get the memo. They're not all on the same plan. And that time around, it ended up being a bad situation for Josh Berry and Wood Brothers Racing.
As we sit with 32 laps to go, 5 of the top 7 are Ford Mustangs. The high Toyota is 5th, and Chase Briscoe, the high Chevrolet 6th, and Kyle Larson. But Steve Post, 1st and 2nd, is Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing.
Not a fan of road courses, but this one's exciting. It's been fun, Aaron. Lots of great views. Lots of great views. What's up, Joel? Welcome back. What's up, Official Panda? Good to see you.
A lot of the visit was about this. I asked Chris what his thoughts are on this race.
1,300 watching. Let's go. We got 1,300 likes. Let's go, Motocross. That's right.
He's a winner.
Trying to get to 700 likes. 700 likes. Help us out.
The traditional road courses. Not really a fan of these old worn-out racetracks because of tire wear. He said, "No, I'll say this." Ryan Preece coming over to RFK Racing has helped both Brad and I.
Thank you for the silver stars. Appreciate that, silver stars. Thank you.
Rear tires, so it's modified races on those old worn-out tracks up in the New England states. And he said Ryan Preece has really helped our program, and I feel better about today. And
hard to believe Denny is so far back, CeeLo. Bobby, it's a road course.
The modified ace.
It's a road course.
Veteran here with Chris Buescher. You're learning some of the lessons from Ryan, and right now they're 1-2 out on the racetrack on this old worn-out racetrack. So we'll see how the fares.
Gift memberships and let's go, Blaney. Official Panda. Might seem strange to be a Ford. We've had a bunch of gifted memberships, Panda. You weren't here.
There were some
You got to be here, buddy. See the winners: Connor Zillage, Dark Horse Logano, and Lawson. Zillage is out. So try again. Joel, try again.
Part of the Roush Fenway
Fun, but no need to ever go back. I don't think they will, Brian.
He's a great race car driver.
I took Chris Busher. Thanks for Harold for the Silver Star as well. Harold, thanks so much for the Silver Star. Everybody tell Harold thank you as well. That's okay. I'm just messing with you, Panda. I'm just saying we've had gifted memberships. You got to have your gifted memberships on.
Finish on road courses in the next gen.
That's right, right?
Just quietly goes about his
right
business,
back.
and this is a big piece in the silly season puzzle to fall here. The first domino realistically here in the summer stretch.
Well, don't be pulled in by that calm, soothing demeanor. You don't want to poke
Help
that
us out, y'all.
because we've seen it from time to time.
Maybe he'll get it. Maybe, Joel.
He does handle his business
Kentucky Moon, thanks for the gifted gold coin. Thanks so much for the gifted gold coin.
This race, he and SVG kind of
Keep on hitting that like, trying to get to 700 likes, y'all. 700 likes.
He lets his racing
700 likes.
speak for him.
He does, and you know.
So, did you figure out how the jewels work? Yeah, so many jewels is so much money. You have to do a lot of them. A lot of jewels to get some money, though. It's like 1,000 jewels gets you like 5 cents. It is what it is. But we thank you for hanging out, guys. Thanks for appreciate the helping out. Please don't use this. Will says, yeah, let's try not to cuss. Try not to cuss there. Flow State with the jewel as well. Flow State.
Yes.
Thank you, Richard, with the Flow State.
But working through this.
Appreciate that, Richard.
This caution and where we are, the number of caution.
We're under caution here.
You know, we've got
for
the top
the
5 or 6 cars here.
6th time. I said 7. So fingers crossed. 7 cautions. I said. Send a Flow State. Thank you, Richard.
Steve Post asked me this question. I thought at first that we might be in a situation where the guys that came at 30 have 2 stops left. With these cautions,
oh boy,
it rolls out where everybody just comes one more time. More strategic plays are in motion. Lap 44 is complete. When they come back to the line, we'll have 30 laps to go.
30 laps to go, guys. 30 laps to go here in this race. And let's listen to Mr. Busher, as he is my pick to win. I should have went Busher in my dark horse, but I decided not to. I went McDowell, but Busher's always been there. Remember the battles. Thank you again for a Flow State. Appreciate that. Let's listen in to Chris Busher here. Mr. Busher. Let's see what he's got to say.
Choosing here, left lane. Staying off the box.
All right, scrolling. You need to know where your driver is? Let me know. Thank you again, Richard, for the Flow State. Chastain. And Bubba's back on the lead lap. It's Suarez, Barry, and Ty Dillon in the pits with Brad Kozlowski still. All there in the pits. Thank you for the GG keys. The GG keys. Thank you so much for that. That's nice. That's cool. The GGs. These fools need to stop with the cautions. House of Dragon takes precedent at 8 p.m. It'll be over by then, Matt. Big Gator. Appreciate it, y'all. Trying to get to 700 likes, y'all. We're 25 likes away from 700 likes. Help us out. Sub to the channel, too. Let's see where our subs are. Let's see where our subs are. Woohoo! Keep on going. Trying to get to 55,600. 55,600. Help us out there. Who will win this race? Frankie says. I don't know. We're about to go back to green flag here. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Chris Busher is going to lead them back down here. Restart in turn 2. Let's go.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right. Let's go. I don't know why they're showing a restart into turn 2. Let's go. Show it back. Let's go. Come on. Live. All day value in turn 2. Restarts in turn 2. Down into turn 2 they go. They look. Oh, that's showing Josh Berry's spin. So they're not going back to green yet anytime soon. All right, now we're going back to green. Chris Buescher, Ryan Blaney on the outside. Here we go. Let's go. Chris Buescher gets a great jump. Great jump. Thank you, King, for the sub. Appreciate you. Going into turn 1. Chris Buescher takes it in. Everybody's clear. They go down the little, get out little airbound. Now they go into hard left turn to turn 2. Blaney to 2. Priest 3rd. Briscoe there in 4th. They're looking at the USS Vincent. They're going to make that hard turn. And there's the number 91 Mag. K-Mag gets turned around. He goes all the way to the back. Chris Buescher, Blaney, Briscoe, and Priest battling for the lead. Let's see what happens here as they go down and more turns. Let's go back to MRN.
Hard left turn on to Rogers Road. He continues to show the way. Blaney rides in second. Here's the battle for third. Chase Briscoe ducks to driver's left to move under Ryan Priest. Chase Briscoe and
30 to go, y'all. 30 to go.
For third, behind them, Kyle
Larson gonna win.
Wheel to wheel. Those 4 drivers now clear turn number 4. Race up Quay Road, going uphill ever so slightly and heading to 5.
Those drivers stay wheel to wheel back into turn number 5. Nobody has the advantage. This time, though, on
green lights, thank you.
Chase Briscoe will bring Kyle Larson and Zane Smith. 3 drivers able to get by Ryan Priest on that exchange.
Wow, Ryan Priest should have pit.
Focusing in on the battle for further back. Chase Briscoe running into 3rd position. He's got company. Larson's there.
Briscoe,
Zane
front row
Smith.
Briscoe. Let me see those
Ryan Priest
19s.
will come back
Thank you, Terry.
as they set sail up the back straightaway. Following this ongoing battle for 3rd that enters the left-hander in turn number 8.
Here comes that battle now. It sets up for the right-hander turn 9. Kyle Larson tries to come away with that 3rd position. Chase Briscoe. However, he continues to fight on.
I'll see you, Chase. Been a slow day for Chase Elliott. Hell of a long race, Lori says. At 3 hours, 31 minutes. It could have been longer.
Now Chase Briscoe feels a challenge from Zane Smith as they work their way
Zane
through
Smith
turn
back
number
there
12.
up the top
Smith
again.
will
He's
get
in
by, grab the
P4.
spot, and that'll leave the lane open for William
30
Byron.
laps to go, guys.
A lot about the native of Charlotte, North Carolina today,
30 laps
but
to go.
William Byron has just broken his way into the top 5 as he'll ease by Chase Briscoe and leave Briscoe to race with Corey Heim.
Top two have already gotten through turn 15.
When's the next contest? When we hit 56,000. We got to get us to 56,000 first.
William Byron right behind him. Chase Briscoe slides a little bit. Gives a good look to Corey Heim off the chicane.
29 laps to go as they
Where's
come
dinner? I don't
to the
know.
start finish line and scream down this front straightaway in front of all
29
the race fans
laps
here
to go,
on a
guys.
completely sold out day here at Naval Base Coronado. The field goes back to turn 2.
They come into turn number 2 down Stockdale Boulevard, left-hand turn on to Rogers Road. Leaders now
It has been.
separated themselves from each other. It continues to be Chris Buescher at the front of the field. Blaney trying to play catch-up. He's still 2 car lengths back.
Blaney keeping Chris Buescher at arm's length.
29 laps to go here. Chris Buescher the leader. Ryan Blaney in second. Ford all over the top 10.
Side by side for 6, coming out of turn number 4. Corey Heim and Chase Briscoe mixing it up. Give the advantage to Corey Heim this time by.
They are racing for 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, what Tim is describing to you. While up front, Chris Buescher
Where's
and Ryan
AJ?
Blaney continue to wrestle for the lead.
He's in
Couple of Ford
17th.
Mustangs going at it there.
17th
One
place
from
for
Rochester
AJ
Racing,
Allmendinger.
Racing,
17th.
The other from Team Penske.
And those two have been able to gap 3rd place by a healthy margin. It
Ford
continues
sucks
to be
Charles.
Buescher
They're
up front.
first,
Penske's
second,
Ryan
4th,
Blaney stays
8th,
in his
and
tire
9th
tracks under
in the
braking
top
in turn
10.
8, headed to 9.
Brian with 10 gifted memberships. Brian with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Brian. Everybody tell Brian, say thank you, John, Lori, Sherry, Anna, Andrew, TY, Sandwich, Like, Corey, and Desiree. And Juan, thanks so much. Everybody tell Brian thank you for those gifted memberships. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. We have 21 new members today. Thank you, Brian.
Underneath the trunk lid of the race leader, 2 Fords at the
Think
front
you
of
got a
the
winner,
field.
CeeLo. We'll
Chris
see,
Buescher in the
Laverne.
left hand,
Chris
turn
Buescher.
number 13.
I should have went with him on Thursday. He was in my gut. I should go with my gut again.
The second place driver of Blaney.
Chris Buescher comes off of turn 15, sliding his car to driver's
Brian
right,
is
almost
the
selecting the wall,
best.
trying to do everything he can to stay in front of a hard charging Ryan Blaney. Blaney locks up the right front, right in the middle.
Byron on pit road. They're going under the hood for Byron, so he's got troubles. Byron on pit road. Another bad day for Byron.
Pit strategy in play right now. One driver inside of the top 10 decided to come to pit road for service. That would be William Byron of
it's not pit strategy. The hood is. Oh, we got Austin Dillon. And who is that? John Hunter Nemechek spinning. No, that's the Jones boy. That happened in that turn 2 right there. Right here. It was that Jones boy spinning right here.
Challenge and change for the race lead.
$1.99 for Jared Oliver. Thanks so much, Jared Oliver. Appreciate that. Thanks so much, Jared.
Meanwhile, back in turn 2, Eric Jones spins his car around and gets it pointed in the right direction after he and Austin Dillon got mixed up.
So up front, Ryan Blaney is the new leader. Chris Buescher right
5 more likes to 700. Help us out. 5 more likes to 700.
Top 10. And right now, Kyle Larson has worked his way up to the 3rd position. And last time at the start-finish line, it's Kyle Larson.
All right, Miss Tom, all good.
Fastest lap of everybody as he heads to turn 9.
Here he comes now. Kyle Larson goes to work. He looks to driver's left.
Sandwich, congratulations on that gifted membership, but you're all right.
Here he comes. He keeps his foot in it.
Sorry about that. By accident, delete there. Sandwich, welcome to being the member, though. A legend, Austin Dillon, exactly. Ryan Blaney, the new leader, is he giving up the lead? Mr. Buescher, let me see those 5s in the chat.
They lean on one another, make contact, and Kyle Larson will muscle his way through. He will go to position number 2, and now he tries to catch Ryan Blaney.
Oh, well,
head to 15.
Ryan Blaney. I say Larson. I meant Blaney.
The top 3 spots.
I meant Blaney.
Short shoot to the chicane. Blaney still has an advantage over Kyle Larson, running about 4 car lengths, although Blaney not so clean through the chicane, locks up all 4 tires.
Blaney says, I'll take the lead as a Ford.
Chase Elliott goes for a spin in turn 12. He'll give up a lot of track position, lose some time, but rejoins the race. We pick up the battle for the race lead yet again, right across the start-finish line as they race their way down into turn number 1. Good hard racing with Blaney.
Blaney leads the way, but Kyle Larson is beginning to whittle away at that deficit.
Larson coming for Blaney. 9 spun, bad day. Blaney.
Ryan Blaney, who made that pass on Chris Buescher about a half a lap ago for the lead, really had to pick the pace up because Kyle Larson is fast approaching. This time, off of turn number 4. The gap between the top 2 is 3 car lengths.
The 6 is Jigs, Brian says.
Brad Keselowski, damaged left front will bring his car to pit road. That BuildSubmarines.com.
Keselowski to pit road.
While we continue to follow the battle for the lead between Ryan Blaney and Kyle Larson, Chris Buescher, Zane Smith, the top 5.
27 laps to go, guys.
Trying to keep up with
27 laps to go.
It's Zane Smith on the move.
This is going to be Larson race. I feel it. We'll see, Hi Hat. Thanks for Hi Hat for being here. Appreciate you.
So Zane Smith now rallying back towards the front of the field. They go
replace Bowman with Corey Day for the 48 next.
To the pack just a moment ago, but up front, here comes the leader off turn 9. The leader, Ryan Blaney.
Oh, Larson.
Though, shadows each move
Blaney. Yep, the 6 back there on pit road there. I see him. You're welcome, Hi Hat. Appreciate you being here. This is a fan-friendly interactive chat, so cheer on your drivers, guys, as the bubbles are working today. Thank goodness.
Sizing up Ryan Blaney. Here they are up off of turn 12. Larson with a good bite. They go through the gearbox on the short straightaway. Blaney's Ford maintains the
big NASCAR fan from Australia. Awesome. Lou, I know you're here trying to follow SVG as he was taken out by Austin Hill and Connor Zilic, all out of this race, and it's now anybody's race. Larson says, I'm the leader now. 5 to the lead. Larson.
Kyle Larson back to the top of the leaderboard. Ryan Blaney ushered back to second. One driver we've not been.
Let me see those 5s.
Is Ryan Preece. He's falling down the leaderboard.
You see him. Corey Heim. Look at Heim time. He's in 5th. Maybe 4th place if he gets around Buescher here. Could be getting around here.
cautious about the race car.
Cole Larson says, please, Larson, spin. Crazy says. Those fives, as he's pulling away now by a half a second off of Ryan Blaney. Charles says, like I said, Ford sucks.
Challenge and change for the 4th spot. Corey Heim to the inside of Chris Buescher, and Corey Heim now climbs the leaderboard. What a drive for this youngster in a part-time effort.
He is in one of 12 races that he will compete in full-time in the NASCAR, or part-time in the NASCAR Cup Series here in 2026. He is a driver that has been signed to a full-time contract in 2027 with 2311 Racing.
Don't Larson get to use the bathroom or something, Frankie says?
In other organizations.
Just some stop and let him get out really quick.
The defending NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series
Bowman needs to crash. Larson's still the leader here by over 2 seconds now. Oh, no, sorry. A second and a half. Second and a half. It's going to change. There it is. Second and a half. Over a second and a half now. SVG took himself out. 2 cautions on the restart. 6 cautions. I said 7. These boys have learned.
Dazzling again as a part-timer in the trucks, and he's getting a lot of folks smiling here today as he's got a top 5 running with 26 laps to go.
All right, so we got a commercial break here, and let's listen in to Corey Heim. Heim time in 4th place. Let's listen in to Heim time. Let's see if he has anything to say. Heim time. Let's hear it. Let's see Heim time here. See if they got anything to hear. Corey Heim, 2311 in 4th place, y'all. We got cars pit stopping, green flag pit stops, not jumping the stage. Briscoe, McDowell, Gilliland, K-Mag, all coming in. Green flag pit stops. Green flag pit stops. See what happens here. Got McDowell working on that left side for Gilliland. And that Pickles, Grillo's Pickles Front Row Motorsports. We got green flag pit stops happening right now. What happened to Suarez? He's in 26th. 26th place for Suarez. 26th place. Corey Heim being awful quiet here. But Larson the leader, then 1.8 seconds back is Blaney, then Zane Smith. Corey Heim, Chris Buescher, Hocevar. Look at Denny Hamlin. What? 7th place? It ain't so. There's no way he wins this, right? There's no way. No way he wins this. All right, let's see if we can go back here.
And Blaney Leyburn.
Blaney, I'm like Blaney, so I'm fine with it, Hi-Hat says. 3rd place is Zane Smith.
.38, Fed Booty.
Hamlin is 7th, rigged. Is this back on yet? Not yet. No, he won't win it. Exactly. He won't win it, Bobby. Here's Zane Smith now in the pits. Zane Smith in the pits. Green flag pit stop for Zane Smith as we're getting green flags as we got 25 laps to go here. Chris Buescher on pit road. Zane Smith on pit road. Keselowski again. Willie B still on. I think Willie B and Byron are still there. There's Buescher. 4 tires in fuel for Chris Buescher. Ryan Preece off and running again. He's in the pit road. He was falling back some on his pit stop. MJ don't like losers. You don't know Mike. I do. You don't know Mike. I do, he says. So Ryan Preece, 4 tires and change here in a can of Sunoco. Can of Sunoco here for Ryan Preece. Ryan Preece off and running. Hocevar up to 4th, was in 17th about 5 laps ago. Green flag pit stops, Ryan. Green flag pit stops.
Ryan Preece is in as well. I thought I'd heard Ryan say it was loose, but in checking further with the crew, now he was complaining about the car being a little tight.
T-Van, shut your mouth, CeeLo. Lenny better not get a top 5. He's not. He's not. Just everybody pit stop in here. No way it's happening. No way. This is Larson's race to lose. 4.2 seconds ahead. He still has to pit. That's going to be the question. When is Larson going to pit?
Luckily, Craftsman has your back. With tools built to power through the mess, you can go from what
I'm in second now after everybody else has jumped, did a pit stop.
Today, Craftsman, build on.
I'm going to go 3 different places here. I'm going to say Zane Smith. They qualified up front, and they've been running up front. They've had a really solid day putting that together.
We'll see what happens here with Larson. He's still out there.
Denny Hamlin in the top 10. They've just quietly
No, not Denny Hamlin. Don't say it. He's in the top 10 at least.
Denny Hamlin's up in the top 5 at this point. Cycling.
Denny, wow, he's coming. No, he's not going to win.
Lead cut down again. And the third one is Bubba Wallace. Lost a wheel early in the race.
Bubba up in 7th place now. He was 2 laps down, got back on the lead lap, and now in 7th place. So that Toyota's strong. The Toyotas are coming, guys, but there are Fords. All the Fords kind of pit as well, though.
He was behind Tyler Reddick by 1.
There's you clowns. You take the Wendell Scott or Bubba. Ask the king. He never complained. Fixed his own stuff.
13 over Denny Hamlin with 23 laps to go here in San Diego. Kyle Larson continues to lead 5 seconds over Corey Heim. Let's pick Kyle Larson up on the course.
Larson's still out there. 5 seconds. Jesus.
Road, bypassing all the fans to give him a salute as he goes into turn
Bunny
number 4.
Stenny sucks, Arsonist.
A large lead over second
or it's Heim time. He could win. Wouldn't that be something?
The 4th corner. Ryan Blaney and Carson Hocevar, the top 4 off turn 4.
Larson Bangwagon fans reunites.
Todd was praising him. He lost 3 positions. Bubba Wallace went to 7th past Hamlin.
Bubba will screw up again. We'll see.
Tyler Reddick by. Denny Hamlin has been booted back to the 10th spot.
Got 3 Toyotas racing right there. We documented the challenges and the resurrection.
Trying to get to 800 likes now. We're at 700. Let's go 800 likes. Subscribe up there. We're trying to get to 55,600. Help us out, y'all.
The world's best road course racer.
Help us out.
Denny Hamlin can get it done on intermediates and short tracks. Road course racing has just not been his forte in his Cup career.
I wouldn't say it's his forte, but I did watch him at Sonoma just about.
Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate that.
Got by him on the last corner. So
anyone but Larson,
prowess,
please.
But it's not the dominance that he has.
Deontay. Yeah, they're not running that Chili's anymore.
About him other than being a driver.
But he's out there. Hocevar, Hurricane Hocevar, P3 right now.
5th circuit here in today's race. He's on the 40 race winless streak right now. Is Kyle Larson? It's one of the longer winless
40 races. That's crazy too.
Career. Maybe this is the
Denny, he's dropping. Why? He's in the top 10. Top 10, but there is some old tires possibly. He is 21 seconds back. Thanks so much for the sub. Andre, thanks so much for it. And Zoe, appreciate that. Thanks so much for the sub.
Not saying morale was low, but when you've had a day like they've had with all the challenges that they've had this year, I would say that that's a
Thanks
step
so much,
forward.
guys. 25 away. 25 subs away from 55,600.
He took the lead from Ryan Blaney, maybe 5 laps ago?
Bruce says there's 45 more minutes left in this race. Anything can happen. Yeah, it's true. I got to give props to the Dinger running as well as does without Chevy backing. There you go, T-Van. Dinger in 9th place.
I'm just a little bit snug on the exit of turn number 4, and they've worked on things. They've worked on him with his line, with some of the SMT data, and they've worked on the car just a little bit, not a lot. And Kyle Larson has responded, and he sets the pace. Have not figured out exactly what their strategy is.
Show the love, hit the like, and subscribe. That's right.
Now Kyle Larson just enjoying the time at the front of the field.
I think I'm going to become a Bubba fan just to stir the pot, Mike says. There you go. Join Tiffany and Miss Tom.
One of the questions coming in, considering that we're on a street course, we documented it in the
But Dinger getting around Ty Gibbs there.
New concrete.
Dinger now moving up. Getting around the 7th place, it looks like. Or no, 8th place. Dinger in 8th, Gibbs in 9th. Reddick is in 7th, Wallace is in 6th, Chastain in 5th.
And a detriment watching those cars blast by you, those that do and have them.
Yeah, and we've just watched Ryan Blaney give up a
Earnhardt would have been a Bubba Wallace fan, possibly.
And he lost 3rd to Carson Hocevar this last lap, so Blaney back to the 4th
Larson's
spot,
still the leader here.
Older Goodyear Racing Eagles
still the leader.
Yeah, he's on. If you look at it, he's 23 laps into tires. He's got 16 green flag laps on him, and you're definitely seeing the last 5-6
anyone
laps
but
really
they live.
so
anyone but they live in a car. Bill says they live in a car, right? Exactly. Anyone that lives in a car.
Today, matter of fact, it was lap 31 that he was involved in a 9-car accident.
How's Josh Berry doing, ATL? Not too good. He's spun. He's back in 31st, 1 lap down. He will be the lucky dog if there is a caution that comes out, unless he causes it himself. Josh Berry is 1 lap down.
On the leaderboard, and Alex, there's a moment in this race where we didn't even think
Ryan Blaney's on pit road. 4 tires and change for Blaney as he comes in now. Blaney on pit road.
Blaney off the racetrack and headed to pit lane. So
this is a cool track. I raced 1 race deal for San Diego. I'm not sure, Luis. I'm probably so, considering all the teams that are complaining about it. Blaney on pit road and gone. All right. Larson's still out there. 5 seconds. Time is the next. All pitted, Corey. They all pit. It's at the top, at the very top there. It tells you the laps left, 54 of 75.
Team had challenging pit stops. They were forced to make some personnel adjustments earlier this year, but ever since they've made those adjustments, Ryan Blaney, when he brings that Ford Mustang to pit road, they are operating.
So Josh Berry is the first car a lap down. If it does a caution, he'll go on the lead lap.
2 changes. They brought Graham Stoddard, who had won championships with Joey Logano. I had Graham on my team back in 18 as well.
Earnhardt Racing engines were in the top 3 cars.
And then Justin Fox, actually.
Hocevar, stage 1, stage 2.
He's been working his way through the
7-6, he's been in the top 10 all day. Hocevar has.
Bringing him on the rear changer.
Neighbor base is better than Chicago. Yeah, I like the views of it. I think they're about the same, but I think the views of aircraft carriers and airplanes are a whole lot better than Skyliners of old Chicago.
Where they need to be yet.
Corey Heim looks like he's 12, right? Getting old.
Could very well be his final pit stop of today's Adruil 250.
So we're waiting on some more pit stops. We're waiting on Larson to pit here.
5.1 seconds now.
No, Earnhardt would have been a Dairy Wallace fan.
Carson Hocevar. Ross Chastain is currently 4th. Bubba Wallace from 2 laps down is back to 5th. Tyler Reddick is 6th. AJ Allmendinger continues to have good speed. He is 7th. Ty Gibbs with a beat-up race car is 8th. Riley Herbst is 9th, and Denny Hamlin hanging on to the top 10 with 2 hands.
Ryan Blaney, after pitting,
I can't believe Denny's in top 10. Ty Gibbs in the pit road now. Ty Gibbs. 4 tires for Ty Gibbs.
You got Zane Smith
still waiting on the leader.
17th, Daniel Suarez in 18th, Michael McDowell 19th, and Cody Ware having a good day today, posted in 20th.
Yeah, he is. Chase Elliott's had some challenges. He's 21st. Jimmy Johnson has rallied back from an early spin to 22nd. Chase Briscoe
trying to get to 800 likes, y'all. 800 likes. Help us out. 800 likes.
26th. Kevin Magnussen 27th, Ryan Preece 28th, Eric Jones 29th.
Jake, I got you by 31 years.
He's in 30th.
Josh Berry is 1 lap down in 31st.
1 lap down for Josh Sharkblood. We'll see if he can get back on the lead lap. He needs a caution, though. I have to go, CeeLo. All right. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you. You're welcome. Blaney says, let's see what happens. Appreciate you hanging with us. Denny will finish top 5. Watch. Denny upset about last year's championship race. He's not going to finish top 5. No way he finishes top 5. Let's listen into Larson. Let's see what happens here. If they're talking to him Let's see when he's coming in. He has not come in yet. Let's see what he says. Larson's still the leader. 3.7 seconds back is Corey Heim. Is Larson gonna pit? Trying to get to 800 likes. Bop that like for us. Subscribe to the channel. Junior's awesome in the booth. He's going around Josh Berry again to put him 2 laps down now. Should be 2 laps down now is Josh Berry. They just put Ty Dillon down 2 laps. Because it's street course, there's a difference. Nice and quiet here for Kyle Larson, so I don't think he's coming in at any time. We got 19 laps to go. 19 laps to go. 19. Looks like every time it does that, it sounds like he's about to wreck. I'm so close to those walls out of turn 16. What's up, Ragu? Good to see you. Share the stream. Tell a friend, y'all. Welcome to the stream, y'all. We're waiting on the leader to come in. Waiting on him to come in here. 24 out of it. Awesome, Patrick. I'm glad you had a great birthday. Spending it with us. Appreciate it, man. Nowhere close to him, anywhere. Well, that lead's going down to 2.6 seconds. Heim's coming.
Laps to go.
All right, Heim is coming, y'all. No talk about pitting either. No talk about pitting.
Workplace. Apply at
No talk about pitting.
Yeah, for those that are still running, I think they've
no manhole trouble today, right? They made sure of that, Robert.
Limits and don't overstep them.
He is coming, Jeremy.
Done a good job. We've seen a few instances where they've overstepped, and that's caused some day-ending situations for a few of them. But first, you must finish to finish first. These guys are working on that one. The second of mine was to manage your tire allotment. I feel like the race.
Dale McDowell owns Tennessee. Go Dogs.
Deeper and deeper on runs. I don't feel
Gregory.
like tire quantities of sets is going to be a play here. I think everybody's got
all
what
right,
they need.
Laverne, thanks so much, Laverne. Appreciate you hanging with us, Laverne. Thank you so much. Share the stream. Tell a friend before you leave, man.
Starting to see is build a rhythm all day and learn areas of the braking zones you can exploit in the final stage. Kyle Larson just really good in the braking zones.
Is Larson saving? I don't know.
Himself out front. I think others will
Is he saving? I haven't talked about it on the radio.
The last time he pitted and took tires was lap 38. Corey Heim pitted lap 37. But you've got a string of drivers.
They're both the same.
Them. Carson Hocevar pitted lap 41. Tyler Reddick pitted lap 44. What's the tire wear implication?
All these guys in the top 5 have to pit. The question is, who doesn't have to pit? Let's see on my other app.
Ryan Blaney was another 8 laps earlier than that, and he fell backwards. He got back
to
4th, I think, before they came to pit road. We'll see where the cycle. I think in the next few laps we're going to see the cycle play out. Kyle Larson.
Zane Smith is the best one on fuel right now, guys.
They've had really good pace.
Zane Smith and Chris Buescher.
Corey Heim was 6 seconds behind him.
Everybody else needs fuel.
Corey Heim has got that Toyota rolling right now behind the Chevrolet.
Everybody else needs fuel.
Kyle Larson. Those drivers make
He's waiting on a big wreck to pit.
12 at the moment. Things begin to
Larson, it's down to 1.7 seconds.
And Corey Heim right there.
Now 1.6.
Their way through turn number 12. They do have the lap car of Josh Berry, Mike, in between them.
Austin Hill. He slowed down in the turn and SVG plowed into him.
basically put that car back together, and Josh is on the racetrack. Let's check back in with our turn announcers around the course. Observations from the day, and there's been plenty all around this 3.4-mile road course. We begin with Dave Moody in turn 2.
Mike, I think
Corey Heim is smelling blood, Marcus
a little
says.
bit here for a couple of reasons. First of all, Corey Heim certainly, as you mentioned, has trimmed the deficit a bit. But that lap machine of Josh Berry that you were talking about.
Stage 3, y'all.
Brothers have kind of been on the struggle bus this afternoon. They got some damage in that earlier crash, and he has closed the gap now up onto the back bumper of Kyle Larson, and is probably bothering him a little bit. Kyle would rather not have to race a lapped car right now, but as Corey Heim looms closer, Josh Berry even closer still.
Now over in turn number 4, Tim Catalfamo.
Yes, certainly the battle for the lead has been tightening the last few laps. One thing that I've been noticing over here in turns 3 and 4.
Get the 800 likes, y'all. 800 likes.
How the track is taking rubber. As the race has gone on, the entry or how deep these drivers go into turn 4, the right-hander, has gotten deeper. They're getting on the throttle a lot harder coming off of turn number 3 and then sailing it into turn number 4. That has progressively gotten more and more interesting to watch as the race has gone along, because I think the drivers are more
17 laps to go.
More rubber on the racetrack,
17 laps to go.
A little harder. We'll see if that has any issues for some of these drivers, especially if we get a late race restart. But that is one thing I've been watching in this section in turns 3 and 4.
Now to the other side of the course, Kurt Becker is located in turn 9.
And Mike, here on the north side of the course, no one has really gotten to a point where they have really taken control on this end of the racetrack.
Heim is there.
Have been able to minimize
Heim is there.
And at least get somewhat more comfortable. We're talking about turns 9 through turn 12.
17 laps to go.
Right-left combination of turns. A couple of drivers that are currently in the top 5, Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace. They have really been able to make things work to their advantage each time by on this end of the track. And that is despite the fact that each of those drivers has had an afternoon filled with challenges, if not outright adversity, and here they are now both running in the top 5.
Dan, I'm going to forego your commentary and let you call the battle for the race lead headed your way.
Here it comes through turn 15. It is Kyle Larson being hounded now by Corey Heim. What a mature drive this young man is having. They come into the chicane, nose to tail. It's Larson by 1 car length over the Toyota of Heim.
I'm now in the pits.
Larson, both of them will peel off and come
Both
to pit road.
1-2 in the pits. That's going to put it to Hocevar.
16 laps to go. 16 laps to go.
Hocevar is going to be the leader.
And now that battle comes to pit road. Now the pit crews take over. Let's cover the Corey Heim stop first.
What a run for the Georgia native and Corey Heim. Saved a lot of tire the early part of that run when he was last on pit road on lap 37. But burnt the rears up catching Kyle Larson. They opted to pit with the leader. 4 Goodyear tires. Sunoco fuel. Flawless stop for Corey Heim. Steve Pogue.
Kyle Larson was in 22 laps.
All right. Larson and Heim pitted. There's more to pit. Reddick, Wallace, Chastain, Hamlin, all those guys.
And Kyle Larson is going to lead pit road ahead of Corey Heim here with his final pit stop.
So he will maintain that track position, does Kyle Larson. Corey
16
Heim
laps to go.
That'll turn the race lead over to Carson Hocevar, who works up off of turn number 5. Hocevar all by himself at the front of the field. His advantage is going to be healthy now over as we wait for it to cycle over. Tyler Reddick will be 7 seconds behind Carson Hocevar.
Bubba Wallace now third. He's 15 seconds behind.
He still has to pit, though.
Last time Carson Hocevar was on pit road,
Wallace hasn't have to pit. Chastain has to pit. Reddick and Hocevar. And then it's Chris Buescher getting around Zane Smith. So Buescher would be the leader after those 4 pit unless they try to. There goes Stenhouse off the track again.
And the way this is playing out,
Stenhouse off the track. There's no green, no yellow flag there.
Consecutive lap. This has been highly entertaining. We've had 16 official lead changes at the start-finish line among 11 different
Stenhouse off the track.
Turn at the top of the leaderboard.
We go Stenhouse. He's off the track right now. Hocevar has to pit, yes.
At Naval Base Coronado,
but it'll be Buescher and Zane and then Chastain. Those are your guys right here.
Stenhouse Jr. looks to have driven into a runoff.
These guys right there.
Bottom of turn 2, and it looked there to be some fluid trailing from that car. So,
and there's a caution.
Said, we remain under the green flag, but we're watching a good battle for the lead on the racetrack. Here's Corey Heim and Kyle Larson. They were
caution.
Just on pit road. They both have fresh tires, and Heim has turned the wick up on the back bumper of Larson's car.
Yeah, he was running him down before the pit stop.
Caution on the track.
He is caught
with the fluid
again. This is a great race for position among these two drivers as they'll rocket their way.
Reddick and Hocevar, did they get in before the caution? That's the question. I think they did.
Kyle Larson still in front of Corey Heim.
Full course caution. There is fluid on the racetrack. Meanwhile, Carson Hocevar and Tyler Reddick are on the pit lane. Let's cover the Hocevar stop.
So I don't know. Did they get out in time?
Really nice day here. Started in the second spot. He's been in and out of the cycling around. He's kept the car clean and has a pretty good race car. 4 tires, Sunoco Racing.
Did he get out in time? That's the question.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick burnt the rear tires off, but he's had an eventful day as well. Had some damage with earlier contact.
This caution changes everything. You're right. This is going to be the question. Does it change? Did Hocevar get out in time? Same, yeah, Hocevar and Tyler Reddick.
Is flying fluid on the racetrack in turn 2, right in the middle of a small sector of green flag pit stops.
All right, so let's listen to Hocevar and what he's got to say here. Let's listen into Hocevar. Driver can't, no, not that one, CeeLo. Let's go here to the 77. No, not the McDowell. Hocevar, here we go. Jump in that. And let's get it loud here so we can hear what he's saying. Oh, it shows Hocevar in P1. He got out in time? Or it shows Buescher is the leader? No, I'm sorry. Chris Buescher is the leader with 15 laps to go. So Chris Buescher is the leader here. He was my pick in the third stage. I really wanted to take him on Thursday, but I didn't. See what happens here. See if he has anything to say. 5 has it in the bag right now, but these guys need to pit, right? So, yeah, Larson has better tires. Denny P4? My God. No way he wins 4 straight. Was that Hamlin toilet fluid on the... No, it was not. It wasn't Hamlin. I think it was Recchi. But no one's talking here for Buescher. Appreciate all the love, guys. Trying to get to 800 likes. Thank you, guys. 800 likes. Here comes Hurricane Hocevar. He's got 4 fresh tires, too, y'all. And he's not in P1. I don't think he's in P1. Let's see what happens here. I'm not sure what'll happen here because they were pitting right at the caution. It was Stenhouse, yes.
With automatic.
It was no saving fuel from here on out unless someone stays out. Being quiet here to Chris Buescher, not saying one word. Let's get those subs up. Let's see if we can get to that 600 mark here today.
Trying to decide here if we pit. Probably only the 13 cars that'll pit with us. So we're actually going to come out mid-pack if we end up doing that. We got 15 to go right now.
Decisions. You will have 4 tires, so you will be faster. But a lot of cars just pit. So Hocevar in P4, it shows.
I know the pace is fast, but same thing as earlier.
Hocevar's got 4 tires here.
But we're just getting more comfortable. All these places and tracks just putting a lot of rubber down. It's helping some of the slower areas, but we're definitely going to be limited to those around us. I don't know how many car buffer we have, but
Recchi being Recchi, exactly.
Yeah, there's not many. There's 2 cars behind it. The 11 is going to pit, so it's just the 38. And then the 77, 5, 67, they're all on tires, so it's going to be pretty hard to defend that. Yeah, unfortunately that
So, man, this is a decision right here. This is a huge decision. Bubba is in 12th. 12th place for Bubba Wallace. Those 3 Toyotas together there. 12th place for Bubba Wallace.
He's third.
All right, let's bring this down here.
A couple 41s, a couple 44s, but they're going to have to come to pit road, get some tires. I wonder how many people that came early in this cycle.
14 laps to go.
And
this is going to be interesting.
And see them drive forward at this point. That's all to be decided by these crew chiefs.
So the field works continually behind the pace car. 14 laps to go.
Larson's going to get the victory. We'll see, Don. We'll see.
Somebody who's absolutely sure that they can go to the end of this thing on a full tank of Sunoco fuel.
On fuel, I feel like everybody that's already come in this cycle, even back to, say, the early 50s, I feel like they can be good. Looking at the mileage they're making, and this caution extends the window. So if you're into the 50s, I feel like you can make it to the end. I definitely feel good about the guys that came. You know, Buscher and Zane Smith came at 51 right at the start of their window, but this couple of caution laps will buy them a lap.
So we always talk about strategy, and you bring a lot of that conversation to us here on the Motor Racing Network, but you were boots on the ground, you were ground zero for a long time. Talking about it on the radio is one thing, but when you're on that war wagon, you've got your engineer, you got your car chief, and everybody's lined up next to you. What is it like trying to change and move with these targets that seem to be evolving lap in and lap out? What is it like trying to plan out what you're describing right now?
It's an ever-moving, fluid situation. You have to be aware of
Chase has had like 6 times to fix his car and nothing's working. They really need to figure out where the speed went in his car. Yeah, he's had a bad day. All the Hendrick cars had except Larson.
The caution came out while they were on pit road. Hocevar actually came out
Dow 7th, my dark horse,
because he would have had to accelerate his way back up to speed, but he made it to
26 likes to 800. Help us out.
And when you get in these windows, you become hypersensitive to what your spotters and what you're hearing out there of the potential for a caution to come, because if there is, you may come a lap or two early trying to grab that opportunity.
So that big exhale we heard was Luke Lambert, crew chief for Carson Hocevar, pulling off
post-race tear-down inspections for every Toyota race car today.
Right now,
probably.
Carson Hocevar is 4th. And really,
Hocevar's got brand new tires. He's in 4th place.
9 lap fresher tires than Chris Buscher and Zane Smith, who were 1st and 2nd.
Carson
and Larson,
one
too.
Of 8 drivers to win this year in the NASCAR Cup Series. Took a checker flag earlier in the spring at Talladega Superspeedway.
I could have been a NASCAR millionaire. Had I bet Suarez last year in Mexico City, right, Brian?
Driver that leads with all wins, and that's Tyler Reddick. Tyler won the season opening Daytona 500, backed it up with a win at Atlanta the following week. Backed it up with a win at Circuit.
And the funny thing is, SVG still has the fastest lap today. No one has come close to it. That's the funny part about it. No one has touched him.
He has 5. 4 of them are points-paying wins at Las Vegas, Nashville,
3rd place,
Michigan, and Pocono.
Oh my God.
And he also won the All-Star race at Dover Motor Speedway.
He hasn't pit yet, though.
Has 2 wins.
T-Van, if he wins, I am not saying anything. I'm just going to stay if he wins, y'all, I'm going to be quiet because I don't know anything about what's going on. If Denny Hamlin wins, I'm just telling you, I will not celebrate. I'll celebrate inside, but I'm not going to celebrate because I don't know what's going on here. Denny Hamlin, oh my gosh. Okay, he's pitting. Okay, he's pitting. Okay. Woo. We got pit stops.
Pit road will be open when they come to pit road. It'll be 13 laps to go.
Pit stops. 4 tires and change for Denny.
Get done with these stops.
Zane Smith as well in there. 4 tires and fuel.
Something else pops up to deal with.
CeeLo, I know, right?
On fuel, you will be.
I think Austin missed the turn on purpose, CeeLo. Probably so.
Chris Buscher, Zane Smith,
Denny Hamlin.
Smith is in. They were talking with Brian forgetting about possibly staying out, saying, I would rather have you run clean laps, but I think tires may be an advantage, so he'll have to drive deeper in the field. He's down and away. Denny Hamlin, a clean 4-tire stop as well. He had to come pit. Steve Post.
Chris Buscher is in. They just did not feel like they've had a lot of
4 tires for everybody.
Set of tires
Busher, Zane Smith, Hamlin, McDowell, Blaney, Logano, Briscoe, Cindric, Suarez. Need 14 more likes. Come on, y'all. Help us out. 800. 800.
Here on lap number 62.
Chris Busher, first off pit road for fresh Goodyear Racing Eagles. Zane Smith, another good pit stop.
I will, Bobby. I promise.
Motorsports pit crew, Denny Hamlin, Michael McDowell, Ryan Blaney, the 5 fastest cars off the pit lane at lap 63.
That will cycle Carson Hocevar to the race lead with 13 laps to go.
All right. Hocevar is the leader. Go back to Hocevar's pit. Let's see what he says. I don't know if anybody saw. He was racing his sim on the jet plane from North Carolina to San Diego. He's probably got more practice than anybody out here. Let's see here. Let's listen to Hocevar on this here. And I'll give you the rundown here in just a second. CeeLo, if Hamlin loses or wins, you can't have a burn all your Hamlin stuff, okay? Okay. So Hocevar P1, he's got the best tires right now. Chris Busher, Kyle Larson, got good tires. Heim as well. Reddick as well. So, and T-Tom says, I agree, T-Man. All right, so let's go through the field. Thanks for the 800 likes. Let's go through the field really quick because we're going to get back here. Oh.
Weekend. I would be talking to him, but he won't be able to hear me, Tyler.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Choose him this time. Stay away from the box.
All right, let's go through the field really quick. Carson Hocevar is P1. Chris Busher 2. 3 is Larson. 4th is Heim time. 5th is Heim time. 5th is Reddick. 6th is Gibbs. 7th is Bubba. All the Toyotas there. Daniel Suarez, 8th. 9th is Ryan Blaney. 10th is Ross Chastain. 11th is Alex Bowman. 12th is Joey Logano. 13th is Chase Briscoe. 14th is K-Mag. Look at him. Riley Herbst. Said 3 laps shorter than the last run. 13 laps to go. Allmendinger, Todd Gillen, thanks for the sub. Greg Phillips, appreciate you there. Jimmy Johnson, 7-time in 20th. 21st is Zane Smith. 22nd is Denny Hamlin. 23rd is Eric Jones. 24th, Ryan Blaney. 25th, Chase Elliott. 26th is Austin Dillon. 27th is Michael McDowell. 28th, Cody Ware. Josh Berry, 29th. 30th is Austin Cindric. 31st is Ty Gibbs. 32nd is Ricky Stenhouse.
Left.
Willie B, 33rd. 34th, Brad Kozlowski. All these cars are out. Noah Gragson, Austin Hill, Connor Zilich, SVG, and Christopher Bell. So there we go, guys. We're about to go back to green racing. Hocevar.
All right, man. Tire prep, how you need. The 17 last restart as the leader was only just a little bit slower than his next lap. So your same lift points are very
Don't worry
similar.
about Bubba, Miss Tom. All right, here we go, y'all. Back to green, y'all. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. 12 to go at the line. And Hocevar, with the fastest, best tires right now, is on P1. And let's go. Let's see what happens in this turn. Everybody get through turn 1 fast, please. Here we go. Let's go. Pace car off here in just a second. And let's go.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right, here we go. Who's going to get a better start here? Larson or Hocevar? Hocevar, Larson, side by side. They go side by side going into turn 1 down the long stretch. Hocevar, Larson, Reddick, all these guys are on great tires. There goes Hocevar to the lead. Now going down the hill to turn 2. Let's see if everybody clears here. Larson to the outside, Hocevar to the in. In good, everybody clears. Down to the Vincent turn, going to the hard left turn. Hocevar still the leader. Let's see what happens here. And he got through that one clear. Hocevar comes out in the lead here.
Right. Carson Hocevar leads incrementally down the hill into turn.
Where the hell did Busher go? Bad tires.
Hocevar drivers left, leaning a
He had to pit, I believe. He pit. He went back to 14th. He had to pit. Hocevar the leader with fresh 4 tires, y'all. And here comes Reddick. Uh-oh. Reddick, y'all. Half a second. Let's go. 900 likes. Let's go. 900 likes. Help us out. Bubbles is crying, baby. Can a Hurricane Hocevar pull this off?
Larson's troubles aren't over yet. Corey Heim is on the march, and he'll get.
Let's go.
Here they come up the back straightaway. Kyle Larson.
Larson trying to get back there, and Larson in 5th place.
Ty Gibbs comes into this battle as well.
Reddick and Larson pit together. Remember on that last pit, they got the best tires right now.
Up the straightaway into turn 8. They'll bang the left-hand corner.
Could Reddick get another win?
Squeezing to the inside of Larson. Here comes Wallace now. He draws right alongside of Kyle Larson.
Oh, side by side Reddick.
As they set up for the entry to
Reddick with the lead.
Something has to give here. Bubba Wallace keeps his foot to the floor and drives by. He completes the pass as he gets around.
Reddick, Heim time in 3rd. Wow, look at Heim time.
All eyes right now in the battle for the lead. Carson Hocevar's mirrors are filled. He'll tap the wall. That'll send him.
Hocevar drove it in. No.
Diving to the bottom.
Oh, man.
Hocevar is sideways.
Oh.
And there as well. 2 Toyotas.
Oversteered it.
Racing for the lead to 15.
Oh, Hocevar. Green flag still. That sucks. He pulled a Heif, or whatever the hell his name was. Life. Oh, Hocevar. Give me Heim. That would be awesome, T-Van. Oh, can't believe it. Hocevar spun. No caution, though. Oh, I think Heim time tipped him. Yes. Heim time tipped him. Where's my 45 fans? Reddick in the house. Let me see the new leader, Tyler Reddick.
Visions of pulling up one of the big offsets here in a part-time schedule, but there's still work to do on the back bumper of the point leader.
We barely mentioned Tyler Reddick's name at all today, but here he is as the leader with 11 laps to go, holding a 2-car lap advantage over second-place driver Corey Heim. Bubba Wallace also a nice recovery this afternoon. He runs 3rd. Larson.
My gosh. 77 got a taste of his own medicine by Heim. Yeah, Heim put him in the bumper there.
Here on Naval Base Coronado.
23-11, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
Bubba Wallace, all 3 cars, 1, 2, and 3.
Good hard racing.
Wow, Denny might end up in victory lane no matter what. T-Van.
Tyler Reddick up front. That purple and silver Casino entry has the race lead, trying to run away and hide from Corey Heim, but Corey will not let that happen.
Let's go.
Corey Heim now. He's trying to close the gap off turn 8, headed down to turn number 9. Still a couple of car lengths back, though, of the race leader. Tyler Reddick is off turn 9. He's already through turn 10 and off turn 11. Corey Heim will do the same.
11 laps to go, y'all. 11 laps to go. Hurricane caught calling his own Hocevar. Yeah, he did. In his Hurricane.
Very slow through this area.
Reddick's still the leader here. Heim in 2nd. Bubba in 3rd.
Stride for stride. Back through the gearbox they go onto the short straightaway.
There's Riley Herbst.
Tyler Reddick gets a pull
5th place. Where'd these Toyotas come from? But remember, these guys right here, fast tires right here.
Behind them,
the Fords right here are coming.
Who runs 3rd.
Tyler Reddick sliding his car off the exit of the left-hand turn 15.
NASCAR is going to give Denny Hamlin a championship this year because this is his last year, Eric says. We'll see. Then you'll be done with him.
Across the start-finish line, 10 laps to go here in San Diego. Let's give you a full field rundown. Tyler Reddick goes to the top of the leaderboard. Corey Heim in 2nd, Bubba Wallace in 3rd, Kyle Larson is 4th, and Riley Herbst in 5th, A.J. Allmendinger in 6th.
Man, if Reddick wins this thing after spinning out and qualifying, start back in the field, repair penalty, I know, right, Matt?
Ross Chastain is 11th. Chase Elliott is up to 12th. Ryan Blaney 13th. Alex Bowman is 14th. John Hunter Nemechek is 15th. Joey Joey Logano 16th. Denny Hamlin 17th.
Heim, see you after the race, son. That's right, get her done.
18th. Eric Jones 19th, and Ryan Preece is 20th.
Austin Cindric is 21st with Chase Briscoe in 22nd. Daniel Suarez 23rd. Todd Gilliland's 24th. Austin
Reddick,
Dillon is
Heim,
25th.
Wallace.
Josh Berry is 26th. Cody Ware's 27th. Carson Hocevar now slots in 28th
Hocevar,
after
28th.
ago, with Cole Custer in 29th. And
Pressure's
Jimmy
all on
Johnson
Reddick.
in
You're
30th.
right.
Who is the last car on the lead lap? 31st, and 1 lap down is Ty Dillon. 32nd is Ricky
Tyler
Stenhouse
Reddick is the
Jr.
leader here.
33rd, William Byron. 34th, Brad Keselowski. 35th is Noah Gragson. 36th,
I'm bopping that
Austin
like,
Hill.
y'all. Help us out.
37th, Connor
Trying to
Zolich.
get to
38th,
900
Shane Van
likes.
Gisbergen, and 39th,
900 likes. Help us out.
Reddick on the course.
Tyler Reddick makes his way towards Kurt Becker.
Here he comes now through turn number 9. He still has the advantage. He's maintained.
Good news, he has
By
teammates.
2 to 2.5
Exactly.
car lengths over Corey Heim.
Top
Then there's a
3.
gap of about 10 more car lengths before we come to Bubba
But
Wallace.
remember,
Another 6
these
to 7
guys
behind
are
him.
coming.
We find Kyle Larson running in fourth.
Kyle Larson, hands full here in the late going. He was putting pressure on Bubba Wallace.
10
a
laps
moment
to
ago,
go.
But they almost made
Lots to
contact
go,
going
y'all.
into
Lots
turn
to go.
6. Larson had
Andrew
to back up
Alex
and that
says
allowed
rigged.
Bubba Wallace to get away. So it's Reddick,
J-Mag having a
Heim, and
decent
Wallace.
run. Exactly.
Larson and Herbst. 23-11 Racing, 4 cars in play right now, led by Tyler Reddick, heading to turn 15.
And then there's Larson.
Takes it out to the wall using all
And
the
Dinger.
racetrack on the exit of 15, and now in the
Heim will
chicane,
use
Corey
that
Heim
bumper.
close the gap just a little bit in second. Bubba Wallace by himself in third with Kyle Larson, a very fast forward.
Tyler Reddick from
Rest
Corning,
in peace, Cup
California,
Series.
the race leader, but Corey Heim behind him is California Dreamin'. He's riding second.
California
Bubba Wallace
Dreamin'.
goes third. They flash by the start.
Who is
finish line,
Walrus?
make their
He's
way to
Bubba
right-hand
Wallace.
turn
He's
number
third
one, and then
place.
back down the hill towards Dave Moody.
Dinger, hi-hat says, we'll see. So took that for a burger and some Dairy Queen. Nice.
Hanging in there, but can't really seem to put any pressure
9
on
laps
the
to go.
It's a good 15 car lengths back to Bubba Wallace third.
Bubba doing his job, blocking the field.
Seem pretty much even on
Block
the
him,
racetrack
son.
right now.
Block
They
him.
remain about 4 or 5 car lengths apart. Bubba Wallace
Stop
has
crying. The
fallen away
Toyotas
from
are better,
Kyle
Marcus
Larson in the
says.
third spot. Riley Herbst
The
runs
Fords
fifth.
just
You have to
disappeared
go
after that
outside
pit
of the
stop.
top 10, where drivers like Alex Bowman, Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin, and Eric Jones are really racing very aggressively
better
for
are
those
cheating.
positions.
Problems for Cole Custer on the racetrack. His car not tracking right. He'll be coming to pit road, flying
9 to go.
flying the Texas A&M University colors this weekend. His hands are full with less than 9 laps
to go.
Again, everybody in hot pursuit of Tyler Reddick here in these late stages.
Tyler Reddick, the race leader, heads towards turn number 8. Right behind him is Corey Heim, not letting him get away, headed to Kurt.
And Bubba Wallace still trying to close in from that third position.
Well, Toyota
Here's
better
Wallace
be
now.
better.
Let's see what
Toyota
he
has
can
more
do in turn
money
number
after
9.
all.
Still facing a deficit of some
Ford's
7
crying
to
in the
8
corner.
car lengths before he can get to the back bumper of Corey Heim. He's got a similar
How did
margin
races?
out the
Just
rear window, but
good timing and pit stops.
everyone just making
Good
progress
timing and
towards
pit
time
stops.
to turn 12.
But laps are getting fewer. 9 to go. There'll be 8 to go by the time they get back.
It has
to the
been a while,
start-finish
Matt.
line. Nobody
Just as
close
Denny
enough
caught him in the
top 5
points,
to really
though.
mount any sort of challenge, at
Where's
least
Denny
to this
at?
point.
Denny
you get the
top
sense that these drivers
20
are
here
simply
now.
biding their
16th.
time
I'll
until
take a
it's time to
15th
push the
place
button.
finish.
Maybe biding their time, and I don't know
I'll
how
take a
much more
15th
button they
place
got
finish
to
for
push.
Hamlin.
Reddick simply cannot relax. And it reminds
I'm
me about
surprised,
Friday
though,
practice. Reddick
that
had
this
issue
isn't
after
going
issue
any
with the
faster.
chicane. Not so
Surprised.
now. He knows exactly where the turn is. He knows exactly where the shift point is, and he was keeping Corey Heim
A long time.
some 5 to 6 car lengths.
Off the corner, they race back to the start-finish line. It will be 8 laps to go. Just doing a
8 laps to go.
compare from qualifying. These speeds that they're running now in the late stages of this race, a mile an hour faster than the ones that they
Toyota's
turned
better car
in
and better
qualifying a day
team.
ago. They head to turn 2.
A lot of that's got to do with familiarity with the race course. Certainly a lot of that's got to do with the fact that it's gotten some rubber put down over the course of the weekend as well. Right now, it's all working out in favor of Tyler Reddick.
Tyler Reddick leading Corey Heim. This
Reddick
time into
still
turn
won.
number 4 by
Yeah,
3
right.
car lengths.
Bug.
So Heim
That's what it
slowly
reminded me
starts
of
closing on him. However,
yesterday.
Reddick controls the lead for now. Larson. Herbst still chasing Bubba Wallace.
Busher, 8 top 10 finishes this season. That's all he does is finish in the top 10.
When you think back to the NASCAR Cup Series practice, this
is
was
Heim gaining.
The weekend got off to an icky start for Tyler Reddick.
About the same. Hasn't really moved. Hasn't really moved.
Remember, he started at the back of the field today, and now Tyler Reddick with 8 laps.
900 likes, almost there. Help us out. 900 likes.
He's done a great job of getting
help us out there
under him and getting that Paula Casino Toyota Camry working to where he needs it.
Heim, let's go. Heim time, Bug says.
Just the right time, and with 7 laps to go.
7 laps to go. He's just right there. He really hasn't gained much. Maybe 300ths of a second.
Pushing the envelope and finding out just where
if you losers ever owned a Toyota, you'd understand why they win, Jeff says.
Right now. He's still the leader, and he's off to turn 12.
Turn 12, A and B as they work their way
They've
over
done,
to turns
I mean, the
13
strategy.
and 14.
You got to give it to the Toyota strategy.
He can to keep pace, but Tyler Reddick has just
Busher could have won this thing, but he had to pit. But the 4 tires is not helping.
Corey Heim is keeping Tyler Reddick honest in this ongoing battle.
And Reddick's got the fastest on the track right now.
Tyler Reddick and Corey Heim have checked out by 3.5 seconds over.
Wow.
Over Bubba
it's now 5 seconds, 5.3 seconds. It's down to those 2.
Before we get these
does Heim get his first win, or does Reddick get his another one?
Identification on the Motor
this is going to be interesting, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo's our YouTube channel. We'll be back next week for Sonoma. Make sure you subscribe. We do all the races, y'all. We don't just do 1 race a week and do it the cheating way. We do it the right way. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Make sure you're hitting that like for us. Subscribe to the channel. We'll be back next week here for Sonoma here on the channel. Appreciate you guys being here.
With Dave Moody, Tim Cattlefamo,
don't like Toyotas either. You're welcome ahead of the grass.
We have been slowed 7
Best
times
NASCAR channel on YouTube.
The most recent coming at lap 61. We're sitting at lap 68 right now, and as Alex mentioned,
Heim time now is the fastest on the track. Heim time's the fastest now.
Win of 2026, and he's doing a good job of keeping Corey Heim behind him.
Yeah, he is. He's doing an excellent job, and Corey Heim making his first career NASCAR.
Love your coverage. I love Prime, but refuse to watch it if NASCAR needs to make accessible for all their loyal fans over the air. Like it started. Bill and Laura. Thank you, Bill and Laura. Appreciate it. We'll be back. Amazon Prime is done after this week, y'all. They're back on TNT next week. Been a long race, CeeLo. That's right, T-Lee. 4 hours, 30 minutes.
Still third. Still very much in the top 3, but he has virtually lost contact with the top 2. Reddick and now Heim, and give Heim credit.
Wallace 6 seconds back.
No, we're not to the white flag lap just yet. So as a result, he just continues
7 laps to go.
Race leader Tyler Reddick to see when the next opportunity arises.
They make their way up off turn number 12.
Then he will always take more tires than the field.
Tyler Reddick opens up another car length or so. Make it 4 down the short straightaway.
Thank you, Miss Tom. Appreciate you mods for hanging out today. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging with us for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Turn number 14.
Been fun.
It's just amazing to watch this young man.
Trying to get to 900 likes to finish the stream. 900. We did last week 900 as well in less the time. Help us out. Yeah, Junior will still be a commentator on TNT. You're right.
Off the chicane.
As you can see, these guys have pulled away right here.
To go. The lead was a couple
they have
of car
pulled
lengths.
away.
It's almost up to a second as Tyler Reddick begins to slowly extend his lead with time.
My heart is having a heart attack, and it's hard as a Reddick fan right now. Let's see what happens if he can hold on.
He's not going to bulldoze his teammate, who just happens to be the Cup Series point.
Exactly, Matt. It has nothing to do with him winning the lawsuit. They just had great timing. They had great positioning. They had pit stops that were precision timing. The Fords did not. They're moving, but not enough. These guys right here are moving, but not enough. Blaney too. Look, Blaney here.
AJ Allmendinger gets by Riley Herbst. Allmendinger will go to position number 5.
Dinger to P5 now. P5 for dingers. He gets around Herps.
All 4 of their cars.
I'm not sure yet, DC.
Right
probably
now.
not.
Bubba Wallace, the one that's having the closest challenge.
6 laps to go.
Door. That's where Kyle Larson is closed in. That would be a battle for third. But it's Reddick leading.
6
Corey
laps to go.
Bubba Wallace third. And Riley Herbst now has just fallen outside of the top 5, having been bypassed by A.J. Allmendinger a lap ago. But this is a spectacular
Thank
effort
you, Laura.
for 2311
Thank
Racing
you,
today.
Lauren, Bill. Appreciate you giving us a like.
Tyler Reddick still has the race.
We're almost to 900. Help us get the 900.
That battle for third remains a good one. You've still got Bubba Wallace in that third spot, and Kyle Larson is right there just waiting for the chance to pounce.
He is, but can't quite find the room he needs on the side of Bubba Wallace. Maybe this is the opportunity. Here's Larson. Takes the red, white, and blue Chevrolet, bounces it off the left side of the purple Toyota.
Trying to get past Bubba.
Wallace will keep his foot on the mat. He'll hang on to the position. Larson forced to fall back.
Trying to keep that 1, 2, 3 for 2311 alive here.
Number 14.
Remember, these two have quite the history. Bubba Wallace and Kyle Larson, they come off from nose to tail. Wallace will beat him to the chicane. Larson's nose starts to dance a little bit on him. He's trying to keep the car pointed in the right direction. Still in hot pursuit of Bubba Wallace. That's the fight for third.
This race for the third position between Bubba Wallace and Kyle Larson is happening 7.4 seconds behind race leader Tyler Reddick. 5 laps to go. Let's follow Bubba Wallace and Kyle Larson as they continue to tighten up in their ongoing battle.
Less than a car length to difference.
Everyone's riding.
Sets up drivers left, try to make the low dive on Wallace. Wallace slams the door. Back to the inside. Here comes Larson on acceleration. They're side by side now. Heading for 3. Dancing nose to nose. Kyle Larson will take over third.
Larson P3. Bubba ruins the 1, 2, 3 show. Larson coming. I don't think I have enough time, though. 7 seconds back. There's no way they catch him.
Boy, Kyle Larson went to the whip when they got on the front, or on the straightaway, I should say.
Larson
and he's
third.
2 car lengths on Bubba Wallace. Now up at the front of the field, Corey Heim in second has run down the race leader. That's Tyler Reddick.
Tightening up for the battle for the lead. Corey Heim was
what happens here?
A full second behind him a handful of laps ago. It is now down to a half a second as he heads to Kurt Becker in turn 9.
Is Heim time going to do this?
The nose of the Toyota driven by Corey Heim just continues to stalk the leader, who's off turn number 9. The leader being
spin him, Bubba.
Reddick checks the rear view mirror. Still some 2 to 3 car lengths separating him from Corey Heim, but Heim beginning to loom a threat here in the closing lap.
Tyler Reddick, Corey Heim running 1 and 2. When they come to the line, it'll be 4 laps to go. Heim is doing some exploration. He'll swing drivers left or right, just trying to get a good run here or there. But
so he's going to send it, you think?
Been able to match the advances.
I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I think he'll try, but if he doesn't win it fair, he's not going to do it.
They head to turn 15.
Corey Heim is looking for
4 laps to go.
Any chink in the armor of Tyler Reddick.
Time for a fake caution. I don't think so.
Corey Heim, a half car length up the rear deck lid of Tyler Reddick.
Corey Heim is
the Toyotas have shown up at the end here. Love my 4Runner, best car ever, Bug says.
Corey Heim, tighten up.
Get you a number 11 Hamlin sticker in there.
The bump, go down the hill like Starsky and Hutch to Dave Moody.
16 likes to 900. Help us out, y'all.
The gap is less than a full car length. Good acceleration off the
We've seen 2 last lap passes this weekend. Yes, we have. 1 was a mistake.
Definitely is checking his mirror, seeing where
1 was a mistake. Let's see what happens here. Does Heim pressure Reddick to making a mistake?
It is Reddick who pulls away.
You're listening to 45 Radio. Nice.
The gap between the top 2.
Larson coming in third. He's 9 seconds back, so he has nowhere to concern here.
Fastest lap in this race, but he's going to need more because Reddick is able to pull him out of turn number 5.
Heim time's still the fastest, even though it doesn't show it here.
Reddick will open it up to about a 7 car length advantage.
My gosh.
Breaking to turn number 6.
Someone throw a beer. Give us a yellow.
Reddick is there. Slides the back end of his Toyota just a bit.
Heim time P2. This is awesome for him.
2 position matches him stride for stride back to turn number 8.
Here comes Reddick now. He's already through the left-hand turn 8, works his way down to turn number 9. He comes off the right-hander. He still has Corey Heim, a couple of
Bubba block of the field.
Heim gets off the corner.
We need a dang caution.
By the time Heim. They work across turn 11 through that.
What's with the 6-7? No, it's Corey Heim's number 6-7, 67.
Between first and second, Tyler Reddick and Corey Heim respectively. Heim continues
Gonna
to
be 3 laps to go here at the line.
You get a sense that he's just simply learning right now.
3 laps to go.
Reddick, waiting for an opportunity to pounce. Reddick has the lead. 2 car lengths behind him is second place Corey Heim. Laps getting fewer to Dan Hubbard.
And here they come off of turn 15, and Corey Heim has faded maybe
Reddick's
just a
had
little
so
bit,
many
maybe by
chances.
half a car length. He tries to shorten that gap as they enter in the chicane, and Tyler Reddick really nails the quick left from the 2
Todd says, "Oh my God."
Continues to lead, headed to
Oh,
turn
he's so
16.
close.
Reddick on 11-lap old tires. Corey Heim
He's
on
so
12-lap
close.
old tires. 3 laps to go. Both these drivers
I'm
have
going to
checked
the
out
inside.
now. Over 10 seconds.
Oh my
Kyle Larson is
God.
behind them. Battle for
Side
the
by
lead.
side they go. Heim, can he get his first win? Side by side they go. Heim to the lead. 2 laps to go. Heim to the lead where Reddick comes back to the outside. Don't make any mistakes. Oh, Heim went high. Reddick got past Reddick. Oh, 6-7's in the chat. Heim time's gonna win this sucker.
That's got the advantage by a half a car length. Racing to turn number 5 is Heim, who clears Reddick.
Corey Heim.
Back to the inside in 5.
Heim with the lead.
They make contact. Corey Heim slides wide. Tyler Reddick stabs the brake.
Wow, they went side by side. They went wide.
He'll open up 2
Jeremy
car
says,
lengths
"I
up the
told you.
back
You right."
straightaway. Corey Heim with the race.
Corey
lead in
Heim
the
dumped it
closing
in.
laps.
Unbelievable set of circumstances.
Come on, Heim
Racing
time.
moves with
This is
2.5
disgrace.
laps to go.
6-7, 67's in the chat, y'all. Heim time.
NASCAR Cup Series championship points leader and takes the lead, and now will pull away by 3 car lengths in the process. The
Wow.
headed to Kurt Becker.
Corey Heim is trying to get gone with the lead by the time
Heim time. Come on, Reddick. He's trying to get it again.
Scoots off the corner.
Reddick goes to the inside. Oh, that was the pass. Never mind. Heim is pulling away.
Turn 11. Corey Heim, the race leader here at Coronado.
Oh my gosh. Can't believe this. Clocks in the chat, y'all. Heim time.
He is the defending NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series champion. When he wins,
Let's
it's known
go,
as Heim time.
GD says.
When he comes back to the start-finish line,
My gosh,
there'll be
I can't
2
believe
laps to
this.
go, and he'll be able to declare that time in NASCAR Cup Series racing for
Come
his
on.
first ever win. But there's a lot of racing still to go on. Tyler Reddick
Let's
in
go.
rebound mode right now, headed to 15.
Corey Heim has the lead, but
What
can
is
he bring it
6-7? It's his
home?
number, crazy.
Turn in
Corey Heim. Oh,
two
Corey Heim hit the wall too, going around Tyler Reddick. So let's
Tyler
watch
Reddick
that.
much cleaner off the exit of the chicane. He's still in hot pursuit of Corey Heim.
Tyler Reddick looks like he struggles to apply the power down on the exit of the corners.
Heim,
Corey Heim
Reddick,
not having that problem
half
at
a
all.
second lead
2
for
laps to
Heim.
go, a naval-based Coronado, and it's Corey Heim up front.
And Alex, that's where the lead changed last time around. Reddick was not able
Come
to get
on.
the power down coming off turn 2. Corey Heim was. He was able to put a nose to the
Reddick
inside,
now
and it was
slowing
all
down.
from there. Reddick's not done yet, though. He's
Oh
still
my
just 2 back.
gosh.
Still a long way to go in this race as the top 2 exit
What's
turn
the
number 3. Crowd comes to their
half
feet.
a second? It shows half a
Corey
second.
Heim
On
now into
TV, it
turn
showed like
number 4.
6 seconds or 3 seconds.
He's got the left front tire down on
Reddick is down. Is it going to be a caution?
Wall as he comes off of the corner. Kyle Larson and Bubba Wallace now fastly approaching Reddick, who's got a tire
Reddick's got a tire down. Is there going to be a caution? Yes or no?
to win this Adruil 250
Reddick's got a
race
tire
today
down.
Have just diminished. He is well off the pace.
2
as
laps.
Corey Heim continues to pull
Oh
away
my
on
gosh,
this
Heim in the
next to
lead.
final lap.
They worked their way into
Larson
turn 6. Corey Heim
at
all
least
by
6 seconds
himself.
back.
This is the point in the race now.
10
Kurt,
seconds
where
back.
Corey
Heim's got a
just simply
10
needs to
second
hit
lead.
his marks and be as smooth as possible with no pressure from behind.
And this is a familiar
Wow.
situation now at this point.
Heim
for Corey
time's going to
Heim.
get
So
white
many of
flag
his
here.
NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series victories have come in dominating fashion.
White flag
He's
for
proved
Corey
today
Heim.
He can fight, and he can
Wow.
fight and be
This is
successful
crazy.
at the NASCAR Cup Series level. Corey
They throw a
Heim
yellow. It's over now,
absolutely
Big Gator.
all alone on the north end of the course. He's already off to turn 12.
The Mobile 167 Open car is going to win this thing.
Red, white, and blue.
Gonna make his turn down.
Toyota works his way through turn number 12. Back on the accelerator he goes. Short straightaway. Setting up for the left hand. Turn number 13. Nobody behind him at all right now as he makes his way into turn 14, headed to turn number 15.
What must be going through the mind of this young man, Corey Heim? He is on the brink of the biggest win of his career. Here he comes off of turn 15. Now into the chicane, all by himself, way off the
Even if there's a yellow, it's over.
Now he gives it the gas, headed toward turn 16.
Has an open car ever won a Cup Series points race? I don't know,
the start
DC.
finish line. White flag is in the air.
Gap.
Corey Heim is 1 lap away from his first ever win in the NASCAR Cup Series. He's headed to turn 2.
Final time down the Stockdale Boulevard
SVG won
straightaway into turn
Chicago,
2.
I believe.
Keep your concentration, young man. Don't let the emotions get the better of you. You're less than a lap
open
away
Heim
from
time.
victory lane in the NASCAR Cup Series. Down Rogers Road. Corey Heim to turn 3.
Corey Heim just trying to hang on here. He has got a large lead. The fans wave at the leader as he goes by me for the final time. Hugging the coastline through turn number 4.
SVG.
Corey Heim all by his lonesome as the leader headed to turn 5 for the final time.
Making his way there by himself. Smooth as silk. It's Corey Heim. No trouble through the left-hand bend. Turn number 5.
Who would have thought
Corey Heim
this,
up the back straightaway. Through the gearbox he goes again. Rolls out of the throttle. Sets up for turns 6 and 7.
6 and 7 coming up for
7
Corey
with a
Heim.
67.
He doesn't need to impress anybody. He doesn't need to set the world on fire.
Hold
All
on
he's
to
got to
it,
do
baby.
is just ease this Toyota Camry back around this mammoth road course. He has cleared turn 7. Here he comes into turn number 8. The left-hander as Corey Heim's lead is now 11 seconds over Bubba Wallace headed to
Corey
9.
Heim's gonna win this
On the
sucker.
north end of the course
His
have all
13th
risen to
career
their feet.
start.
Hats are in the air, towels being waved, the applause, the cheers, they're all for Corey Heim, looking for glory in San Diego.
Corey Heim into turns 12A and B. He'll hug the bottom of 12. Now we'll swing driver's right to BA, and then he'll go to B. Here he comes now. He'll swing through the left-hander. He'll set up for that run through turn 13. Corey Heim unchallenged, standing tall in the saddle, coming to the checkered flag, headed to turns 14 and 15 for the final time.
Corey Heim makes it to left-hander, turn 15. That's a second gear corner, normally flat out, but not this time. Corey Heim has the luxury of a huge lead. Now he downshifts all the way down to first gear. Exits off the chicane for the final time, headed to turn 16.
Here's Corey Heim off turn number 16. Naval Base Coronado military time. Locally, it's 17:15. In NASCAR, it's Heim time. Corey Heim has won the Andruil 250.
All right, let's listen to his scanner, y'all. Let's listen to his scanner.
18th career start.
Let's listen to his scanner. He hasn't really said anything. Congrats, young buck. And Denny Hamlin goes to victory lane. T-Van, Denny's going to victory lane. 5 in a row. Woo! Gotta listen to this burnout, guys. This is gonna be a good one. He's quiet. He's not saying a word. Yeah. No one's saying nothing. Oh my gosh. Bubba giving him some love. Riley Herbst is like, well.
Corey, congratulations, bud. Man, that's touchscreen. That doesn't even feel like real life, man.
Wow. Toyota wins again. Thank you, Adventures. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Adventures, appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Exactly. What do you say? Heim time. He beat your favorite driver. I'll take a Heim victory. That's right, T-Van. Let's listen to this burnout. It better be a good one. Then he gives him some love. Top 3 is fine. Another great race, bro. Thank you guys so much. We'll definitely see you next week in Sonoma. We'll be back. So Heim time, 13 career starts and a win in the 67 car. Yeah, that contact between Heim and Reddick, that cost Reddick the race, too. Thank you, Threat Farmer. He's got to go a long way around. Long run around. Bubbles is crying. Hey, Bubbles all right. He did a what? Where'd he end up finishing? Second place? See if he burns it down here. Larson needs to win next, dude. I know, Hi. Well, SVG is going to be deadly next week, guys. Deadly. Thank you guys for getting us to 900 likes. Appreciate that love, y'all. Burning it down. Heim time. And he fails post-race inspection. Oh, wouldn't that be horrible? Miss Knickers. Well, he didn't say a word to him. That's crazy. All right, so that is it. Heim time gets the win, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's go through the field here. 10,000. Oh, my God. Eric says. Do our final sub count here. Awesome. We almost got to 55,600. Hit over 2,000 in the chat. Appreciate that, y'all. Second first time winner. That's right. SVG was the last one to do it. That's right. Hello, Show Seal. Thank you, Hank. Appreciate that, guys. We had a good time today. Bubbles will be bigger next week. That's probably another reason we were kind of down, but I didn't want to change things up when the bubbles came up, so we just rolled with it. So let's take a look here on the channel. Corey Heim is the winner. Bubba Wallace, P2. Larson with a P3. Zane Smith. Man, look at Zane Smith, man. P4. P5, AJ Allmendinger. P6, Chris Buescher. P7, Ross Chastain. 8th is Riley Herbst. 9th, Ryan Blaney. 10th is Michael McDowell. Gets that top 10. My dark horse got a top 10. Ryan Preece, 11th. Ford's just made bad pit calls. Bad pit strategy, I think, would cost the Fords a win today. Chase Elliott, what a great finish for Chase, considering he was bad all day. He finishes 12th. 13th is Daniel Suarez. 14th is Danny Hamlin. Will take a top 15 and to victory lane to celebrate with his employee, Corey Heim. Ty Gibbs, 15th. 16th is John Hunter Nemechek. Chase Briscoe, 17th. 18th, Joey Logano. 19th, poor Carson Hocevar. He dug it in there and just got loose and went around. Actually, Corey Heim got into the back of him in the chicane. 20th is Eric Jones. 21st is Todd Gilliland. 22nd, Austin Cindric. 23rd, Cody Ware. 24th is Austin Cindric. Sorry, wait a minute. Is Austin Dillon. Sorry, Austin Dillon. 25th is Tyler Reddick. 26th, Alex Bowman. 27th, K-Mag. He was the fastest on the track, by the way, as well. Fastest on the track. JJ, 7-time, finishes 28th. Josh Berry, 29th. Not bad on the lead lap. And then Ty Dillon was 30th, 31st. Cole Custer, 3 laps down. Willie B had issues, 7 laps down. Ricky Stenhouse, he I think blew up. And Brad Keselowski had maintenance issues. Noah Gragson had issues. Austin Hills, Connor Zillich, SVG, all involved in that wreck. And then Christopher Bell blew up in 39th. So that is it, guys. We hope you had a great time here on the channel. We appreciate you being here. And YouTube doesn't show me live. Probably so. It's okay. We're good, though. We're alive, though. We're alive as well. Sometimes they do that. Let's see. Let me look here. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. It still shows me live. It still shows me live. We're good. We're good. But, you know, man, oh man. All right. So that's it, y'all. Appreciate all the love. Corey Heim, congratulations. Congratulations to Corey Heim with the win. So let me get this out of the way. And let's go to this. And that is it. That'll do us. I won't wear this shirt next week. Jinked SVG, but I got this in Nashville. So we'll try it again next week. We'll see you again in Sonoma. We'll have the bigger bubbles next week, hopefully. And we'll be ready for you guys next week for all 3 races. Appreciate all the love. Want to thank our super chats. Adventures comes in here late and gives us a $2 super chat. Let's see. Jarrett, I hope I didn't see Jarrett with the $1.99 super chat. Jarrett Oliver with the $1.99. Let's see. And then the $9.70 super chat for Hayden from New Zealand. And then Tiff with the $55.50 super chat. Appreciate that. Lots of new members today. We had 22 new members today, so that was good. Another $2 super chat yesterday. So there was our super chats. We had 22 members, lots of gifted memberships, lots of gifted jewels as well. So thank you for that. And oh, are they talking? Let's see. They're talking to.
How special is a road course win for your street course?
Yeah, I mean, it just coming into the race, you know, it was an even playing field, and
Let's see here, Corey Heim.
That I probably have all year. You know, coming into the race, I prepared really hard and did everything I could, and just did what it took, you know. So I don't have a lot of words right now. It's probably the worst interview I've ever done because I'm just so speechless, you know. But here we are.
Denny Hamlin, team owner, coming in and giving Corey Heim a huge hug down here. Corey, just the magnitude of this weekend, the magnitude of this race. I know you said you're speechless, but just to win this inaugural race, so amazing.
Yeah, I'm just so thankful for NASCAR for putting it on for me. Or not for me, of course, but for the whole field. But it's very special for me as well, you know. So just so thankful for all those who serve here on this base and everywhere in the United States. And I just can't believe it. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That's Corey Heim, and unbelievable.
All right, so that is that for that. You see, Corey Heim say it's probably his worst speech he's ever done in his life, but I would put it on there too. So took my brother 45 minutes to walk from the spotter stand back to the pits yesterday. Oh, okay, yeah. I am glad I didn't do any of that, y'all. It probably would have been horrible out there, but we'll do some more races and hopefully go live there. But Taj, everybody, happy Father's Day to everybody. We thank you guys. I hope you had a great Father's Day. And looking forward to seeing you guys next week at Sonoma as everybody will stay out west and another road course as SVG will be licking his chops for a couple days to get back out there. So is Connor Zilic, too, as well. And I'm sure Austin Hill has learned a lot today. So appreciate you. We'll do some Braves baseball this week. Make sure you check out that for us. We'll be on the West Coast late night games if you want to stay up with CeeLo. So thank you so much. I'm going to transfer you to whoever I'm going to transfer you to. We appreciate you hanging out. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she does behind the scenes. I want to thank my mods for moderating here today. Thank their members for their hard-earned money to the channel. I want to thank you for watching. And thank for all the new members and the super chats, the jewels, everything today. Make a good time. So, all right. Didn't go to San Diego, but I got to hang out with you guys anyway. So appreciate you. We'll see you soon next week. Congratulations, Corey Heim. It's Heim time here in San Diego.